lights. You're about to get frostbitten.
I didn't mean to hit that one. I didn't mean to tease. Let's do.
I appreciate it.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
Also starring MauLer and Nina.
I'm gonna come.
I'm out of focus. Get over here. I'm out of focus. Out of focus.
Too many close
I'm not
collapse.
out of focus.
I'm not out of focus. What the hell? Why are you out of focus? Why?
I am crisp with my new webcam.
Yeah, you look
It looks so
beautiful,
good.
ass.
Yeah.
Look at
I like
those
crisps.
big baby blues.
I want some crisps too. God, now I'm gonna order breakfast. I'm hungry.
Guess that's why they call it the baby blue.
Love.
Hi.
Hi.
I love that intro.
Hi.
The like awesome, well produced everything, and then
shit.
also starring.
Yeah.
I didn't put my light on. I've got my new light as well.
Oh,
Oh,
look at you.
wow.
Beautiful.
I know
So
so many things I'm going to
shiny.
write off my taxes.
Oh, can you do that? You get to write off taxes in,
Business
in the
expenses,
UK?
dude.
I thought the Queen just stole all your shit.
Well,
Just most
you
of
know.
it.
Okay.
tax office is just like, give us enough money. We're okay. You don't give us enough money, we're going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
We'll take your family.
Isn't that like every country?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart
sad.
from
Is it Florida?
Monaco, where there's no tax.
Oh, okay.
How do they pay for everything?
Because they're a tax haven.
Oh, okay.
So that's where all the fucking money is, full stop.
Maybe I should go there.
The irony.
Don't they have a prince or something or a king?
Prince of Monaco, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But there's no
You
king. How's there a
Americans
prince?
hate
Still
monarchy.
monarchy.
I'm not sure what America hates because first of all it hated borders, and then Ukraine's border was the most important thing in the world
It
ever.
is. Well, we just don't. We don't. Yeah, we're not worried about our own. We're worried
Yeah,
about somebody
so-
else's. It's so America. That's so current year America. Yeah. Hi, welcome to bagging, boarding, and chatting, the comic book show.
Comics.
We love
Yeah.
comics. We are going to talk about some comic related stuff, and I'm going to try to somewhat alphabetize mine. That's what I'll be doing now. What's on the? Wait, hang on. You're way too fast with that. Put it back up.
That's what she said.
Go ahead, I know. I had this sent to
Add
me.
for the cow. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I put the letter here because I keep putting the letters to one side and I don't know who goes with what. But this is from David the Batman, who sent me Battle for the Cow,
Neat.
which is set after
Great
Batman
people out
RIP.
there. Cheers, you lovely people. We love you.
Yeah.
Give yourself a round of applause, everybody. Little pat in the back. You know, like
Seal
Hollywood
of
loves to
approval.
do. Fill yourself up, pat in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, should we have an Oscars for the real BBC and we just give all of the five here an Oscar for something? Like,
Yeah.
we did it.
Yeah, we should.
Does anybody give a shit about the Oscars out there? Asking you in the audience, do you really even care that and ungrateful Hollywood completely snubbed the movie that saved their fucking ass this year, which is just hilarious. They couldn't even throw him a fucking bone. It's like, well, of course we're not going to give it to you, but we can give you a nomination.
Like not even for like CGI or anything like that.
Nothing. Oh, well, I
Sound
didn't go down the
editing,
whole
like
list.
nothing.
Of course Dune was going to win.
Well, I've seen people be like, "Oh well,
get nominated."
There are like people are surprised No Way Home's not nominated. It's like there are actual movies that came out, you just didn't see them. And I'm just saying, like, since when was the Oscars strictly about like the quality of the movie? Remember when they tried to shove in Black Panther just as a public like liked movie? Like they literally tried to create a category of it was liked. It's like, okay, so No Way Home should probably win that one then.
Yeah, I think you should. I felt this way when Spider-Man 2 wasn't nominated, and it should have been, because like Spider-Man 2 was pretty much universally loved by every critic and every person I met, as close as you could for any movie at the time. I think that qualifies for a nomination. I just think it does.
Qualifies.
Qualifies.
Oh,
qualifies.
Oh, of course they have like Don't Look Up nominated. That is like the trashiest, wokest piece of garbage that you could possibly find out there right now.
I still haven't seen it. What's that about?
That's the Oscars there. The Oscars is
It's like a dark
stable.
comedy about like
The environment.
global warming. Like fucking stupid.
Yeah. Jay Longbone tweeted that it was not, that she went through hell to see it. So I might have to watch it now.
My husband watched it and was
hell to
like,
see
"Don't watch it." My husband watched it and was like, do not waste your time. Like that was garbage.
I think I saw a trailer and I was like, wait, so which one's the one where the moon falls and then they like don't look up?
That's called Moonfall.
I was like, are those two like, are they sequels? Is there something connecting them?
The moon's falling, which is causing the environment to fuck up.
Explode. Don't look up.
Two films for the price of one.
If the moon fell, which it can't because it's actually getting farther away, but if the moon actually fell to Earth, yeah, it wouldn't like crash into it because there'd be all this like electricity, there'd be fucking like cosmic plasma fucking shooting everywhere. The whole fucking side of our planet would be burned up before it even touched. It's so dumb. Everything would be sucked out. Like it's crap.
Let me know which side and we'll all move.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's dumb.
I've never even heard of some of these movies. Like, what is licorice pizza?
Licorice pizza.
Oh, what's worse, pineapple or licorice now?
Yeah, like
licorice
not wrong with
pizza
pineapple.
is the name of an old record store it's a record store chain from Southern California, because that's what they used to call vinyls, licorice pizza. And I used to work there. It turned into Sam Goody bought it. I don't know if that's what this movie's about. This movie could actually be about licorice on pizza, as far as I'm concerned.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's about that. Well, it looks like it's from the 70s and stuff.
Yeah.
Hollywood's pretentious enough, so probably
Yeah,
They
it
might
sounds
as well
like
just call it pretentious movie.
it's like movie most likely to be watched while somebody's eating avocado toast.
I bought a cookbook yesterday, and it arrived today. And I opened it up, and the very first thing that I saw was avocado popcorn.
What? Dude, I live in Mexico. They love corn and they love popcorn, but there's no such thing as avocado popcorn.
There is California.
There is in this book. Yeah, it's I'm gonna give some of this stuff a try.
Please let us know how it goes.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's
Be careful, Laz, okay? Be careful.
Just be careful.
It's like the peanut butter of the pretentious, you know.
You don't know
white privilege peanut butter.
White privilege peanut butter is avocado. And it looks like Silent Green, but it actually tastes pretty good.
Looks like Silent Green.
It's
people, everyone.
It's paper. It's paper.
Spoilers.
Nothing wrong with eating people. The guy
Silent
who's
Green
in,
is set in 2022.
It is.
Is it? Oh shit!
It is.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Time to eat each other alive. But I think
we're
we've been
capping
doing
out
that
so
for a
many
while.
future-based movies and their timelines. Makes me sad because like everyone in the like 70s and the 80s decided like this is what the future will look like, and we're all just sitting here like, no.
We have a flying car, like a legit one now. That yeah,
We do.
Every
We
7
do.
years.
we do. It's I don't know how they're going to get around pilot licenses, but I guess they do. They're gonna with these, and they fly like 200 feet off the ground. I think 20 feet off the ground. They can get a little higher, but they're like little hovercrafts that you can they're flying one over the desert. It was kind of awesome looking.
Cool. I want to see this. Do you know what the name of it is?
Potential death.
Potential death. Yeah, and I know we can't show the video, or the guys have been slapping copyrights.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh la la.
But I'll find it for you. I forgot what the name was, but there's a couple of them out there, but this one was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, I gotta admit. All right, so hey, we're gonna talk about Spider-Man getting snubbed. Gay Superman flopped, and I know this is
That's gay.
It's so shocking to everyone that the virtue signal changing Superman's son, who was straight before, to a gay man overnight with the boyfriend fighting the environment. I know, surprisingly, the next issue fell off a cliff after the speculators who bought it up and falsely inflated its value. And by the way, I hate to break it to Tom Taylor, if he's watching. I know he watches every weekend. I know we're his favorite show, even though some of us are blocked. I think I'm not. That speculators don't read books; they just buy them and flip them. So I don't know how much your message actually got out there. They
Was it
also
Taylor, or was it Tom King?
No, Tom Taylor.
Tom
Oh.
Taylor. Tom Taylor.
Two Toms.
Yeah, he definitely blocked a lot of people on Twitter.
I'm not one of them. I can't believe it. I will be.
That's shocking.
I will
I
be.
think he only blocks people if they engage with him. So
I'm
I haven't
curious
engaged
now.
with Tom Taylor, so I'm not blocked.
Oh, I'm not blocked.
But just
either.
think, Gary, what they actually did is they took the baby boy of the 90s Superman who was brought back. They put him together with a young Damian, had the Super Sons, which was one of the most beloved little comics of recent years. Then they tore them apart so that they could age up Jonathan.
Yep.
Because they wanted to set him on his own way. Then, after he was aged up, they said, why don't we make him suck cock? And Tom Taylor has the audacity to say that people who are talking about the sales figures on my woke piece of shit have an agenda. DC might as well just change its name to We Turn Everyone Black, Gay, and Trans Comics.
Dead
company.
Dead company.
Yeah, I loved how he, like, that was his tweet was like, you guys have an agenda. It's like, motherfucker, you introduced the politics, you introduced the agenda. We have been just saying no.
The projection.
Make a new fucking character, asshole. But no, you had to what Az just said, they had to go through all this fucking mental gymnastics to create this fucking character so they could get a headline that got them what? A number 5 selling comic book?
A 1 month pop.
And before the fucking people out there going, that's not the real fucking Dane. Okay, it's close. It's by, and then
65 to 80 tops.
We did. Apparently, there's an issue with the stream. I don't know.
I refreshed it. It's working now.
It's working for me.
I'm alive.
Refresh
chat.
that. Refresh. And
It hasn't even.
Says we back. Okay. I think we're good.
I haven't even
We're good.
lost it. I'm still here in the UK. I'm still here in the UK.
By the way, I'm totally blocked.
By Tom Taylor.
Yeah.
Did you engage with him?
I think I may have said like, "Why would you turn Superman gay?" or something like that. Like that's pretty much that's all it took. I didn't say like anything specifically to him. I was just,
How dare you ask questions?
yeah, I was like, "Why would you do this?" or something like that. Like or like laughed at it or something. Like I don't know, but it wasn't anything like directly. Like we didn't have an interaction.
It could be Gil. No, he's not using blockchains, or I'd be blocked for sure.
Oh yeah, I think
he's
he
individually
just didn't
blocked.
like that I was laughing at the gay
Dude, I
Superman.
remember when I first heard of those, where it was like really long ago, internet-wise, where it was like, yeah, they have chains so that if you're connected to certain people, they'll block you too. And I remember being like, that's so stupid. That's gonna knock out people
Yeah.
everywhere. Why would you do that? It's like, well, got to generate them safe spaces, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since when did we associate talking to people with being unsafe, like on the internet?
that term it's a manipulative term because like your first reaction as a human being when somebody is scared is to like back off. If you're a normal person, right? If you're a normal person, I'm scared. You're like, oh, that's our. So now it's been used
Instinct.
to manipulate. Yeah, it's now it's just been absolutely used to manipulate. It's you know when a brother and a sister. Okay, I had a big sister, and when we would get in a fight, she'd always fake cry as soon as mom showed up. And
yeah, that's our go-to.
Instantly the bad guy.
Women.
That's our
She's
go-to.
like-
It's true.
A foot taller than me, beating the shit out of her little brother, and she's crying. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I learned at a very early age. There's a lot of injustice in the world.
A lot of them. My sister was worse because when we had an ice cream, when we were allowed to have an ice cream, my sister would say to my brother and I, she'd say, let's have a competition of who can eat their ice cream first. So me and my brother would be like, and we'd stuff our ice cream down there, you know, and then she'd just be like, and we'd be like,
She's like all enjoying it.
ice cream.
And she's like, dumb
What a
motherfucker.
tragedy.
Yeah.
Boys.
She's savoring hers. and
Yeah,
you're-
boys.
Yeah.
Boys. So easily manipulated.
Yes, well, that's kind of true. Just gonna say,
I'm not denying anything.
we don't have many needs, and if some
I
of those
never
needs are
forgave
met,
her.
we're cool with a lot of things.
Guess that's why they.
Yes, I'm using like grandma's coffee tea.
Dude, a little rose on it.
We're going to my tea party.
Afternoon tea with that.
Afternoon tea. Mhm.
I love it.
Oh shit! What were we saying? Go
Shit.
tit. That's right.
Go Tit.
No tap.
My big sister was. She taught me a lot of lessons. She did. Little bitch. But
Oh my god.
I don't
Taught
have
me a
any
lot about life,
siblings.
you bitch.
I have no stories.
you have no stories.
No, because I have no siblings. I'm a single child.
Oh,
They've
I
Um,
practically was like my. It's not like my sister hung out. She was like the big sister and Almost Famous, right?
Mm.
Except a little meaner,
Except for
a little bit meaner. But
my husband has a sister, and he's told me all these stories about how she used to manipulate their parents too, and like, you know, cry. He did it, and he would get in trouble and all that stuff. So yeah.
I got a little sister, but I didn't grow up with her because she was from my birth mom. So yeah, my adopt. So I met her later, but she's cool beans. So
Oh, that's cool that you met her later.
yeah, that's my only like blood relative. Well, I have my mom is alive, the one who gave birth to me, and my dad, I have no idea. I've never met him. The sperm donor. But I don't care because I grew up with a really cool dad. And then then my little sister Chamisa. She's cool. Super
That's a
cool.
cool name, Chamisa.
Yeah. Well, mom was a hippie. Okay.
Wow, that's a hippie name for sure.
Mom was a big time motherfucker. And I don't mean like everybody says my parents were hippies. No, my mom like toured around and fucking did psychedelics across Europe.
Oh, that's a hippie, all right.
hippie, and then she worked for the forestry, and then she like born again Catholic, like straight up, like went from hippydom to like.
Oh, that's
Like,
a hard
Trump.
switch. Yeah.
Like some Trump. Yeah, which is yeah. I would say
Fun
that's the normal
times.
progression of adults. All right, let's your boy Gimli. I love that name. Your boy Gimli.
Yeah, boy Gimli. I love
Your
it.
boy Gimli.
Great.
It's your boy, Gimli.
Amazon sells protein powder called Soylent, and it made me stop and yell, "Soylent greatest paper!" in the middle of the warehouse.
That's
I
hilarious.
can't believe Amazon is crushing up its workers and selling it to people.
Makes
Why not?
sense.
I
I mean,
mean,
why not?
it's the next step, I think.
Amazon wouldn't let their people go home during a tornado warning right away. And it killed, a bunch of fucking people got killed.
And
What?
Cannibalism.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah. You
Sorry,
didn't
say
hear
that
about
again.
I hadn't heard about this.
I remember reading about it. It's bad.
Yeah, they
Wow.
wouldn't let them go home right away. And then by the time they like, okay, it's time to go home, tornado rips right through the warehouse
Oh my
God.
god.
Where was this?
in the South somewhere. I can't remember. Help me chat which state it was. The warehouses are massive, right? And it just
Yeah.
and it took a good corner of it out, and it collapsed on like 6 poor people.
That's crazy.
It was a big fucking
Oh,
tornado.
Kentucky.
Yeah,
Kentucky,
some people
yeah.
are saying Kentucky. Yeah. Hmm.
Southish, not.
Oh man,
Yeah, it's terrible.
that Cumberland Gap's a fucking killer, mate.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Did Bezos like pay anything out to the families or anything?
Probably did.
Probably fucked another model in memory.
Probably bought another franchise to destroy.
Poured out some Dom Perignon for his homies.
That's that's what's in his urinal. That's what's in his toilet.
Yeah.
Don Perignon, it's not
Dom
water.
Perignon. Nothing less for my piss.
Yeah, listen. 30% of millennials identify as LGBTQ. Did you know that?
Is that true?
30%.
According to soon to be released study, this is based on scientific polling data. The portion of the population that describes itself as gay has varied over the years from 10% to less than 6%. The pollster who worked on the new study attributes the unusually high number he found to social and news media coverage that makes it safe and cool for young Americans to identify as part of the alphabet community. What a surprise. That sounds like transgenders.
Oh, yeah, a lot of it'll be trend. There's a saying from back in the day called lug. I've told you about this saying. Lesbian
Lug?
until graduation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty normal,
Mm.
girls having a little fun. I guess guys do it now too, and that's great. Good for you.
I think
Fun.
actors. Maybe.
I would say skip school altogether, and go to a trade school. You'll learn a better skill.
Trade school, yeah.
Make the world a better place. You might make more money,
You might not have to suck
or
on
at
the
least
fuck.
learn the code. There's actually a lot of money in that,
Hmm?
There is. Or you could just make NFTs.
Oh, you
Oh
know
my
that Brie
God.
Larson one?
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, apparently
on.
Eric Andre is into NFTs as well. I was
Oh,
disappointed.
Who?
Eric Andre. Wait, you don't know who that is?
No.
Oh my god. Chat, shame them. Shame them all. Extensively. That's very disappointing
you
news.
can. I mean, I get off on that, but
I wish I had a bell.
Shame.
Okay, yeah,
Shame.
okay, yes.
who's Eric
Comedian.
Andre?
He's a comedian. He's the one. God dang it! The Eric Andre show. He did the talk show, right? Where
Oh,
the
I
guy
know
said-
him. I'm just
Yeah.
bad at names.
Okay, NFTs. Like, let's face it. All your stoner friends
Still no idea what is going on.
are
About.
getting into NFTs because it's like a get rich quick thing, and it actually is working for a little
Yeah.
while.
To the
Well,
person who you buy the NFT of.
Yeah. So yeah, of course, celebrities are getting on this now, and watching everybody turn on Brie Larson, that was glorious. I
Oh my
loved it. I didn't know.
God,
Like,
that was funny.
I think I brought it up. I saw it when I was on one of the open bar catch ups, but I was just like, yeah, she puts out a tweet saying something like, POV, you're my mirror. If you check all the replies, all of her fans are like, say something about NFTs and how you give them up. Get rid of them. NFTs, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Yeah,
No.
MauLer, did you see the butt pic she put on Twitter? And then everyone was like, oh, this is the post. This is like the post that you're trying to get away from the NFT thing and like blah, blah, blah.
no,
I
I
mean,
didn't see that.
Hold
This
on,
is
let
the
me,
thing,
I'll bring
his
it up.
social media manager was probably like, you need to post something good because people are angry at you. I don't understand why, because we're robots and we don't even know how this works.
Well, there was
the butt in the jeans picture.
Yeah, the butt in the jeans picture.
Yeah, look at the
boy.
replies. Look at the
Yeah.
Go to
replies.
the replies. It's hilarious.
By the way, Gwyneth Paltrow put out, I guess, similar.
Oh my
NFTs.
god, it's just all NFTs.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are like, I would like to support you. Yeah, this one says Brie. Normally I would respond well, but I need you to abandon the NFTs.
Yeah.
Wow.
So NFTs might like clear SJWs off of every platform, which is like it's like the internet gods have
You have
provided.
to find the silver lining, and
It's
that is
hilarious, Gary. It's like they're just
Like, yeah, I would never mess with the things. I don't like give money to things I don't understand. And
I'm sharing my screen. I don't know if you can see it.
This is my favorite response.
oh my god, what was that? She has no acetol.
No,
Acetol.
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 Sounds like a drug or something.
Yes,
Isn't it
that's a
Like a
symptom.
chemical that burns
Acetol. Yeah.
melt things.
She's actually changed her Twitter PFP to that stupid
Yeah,
NFT
to
as
the
well.
picture.
She had to. She was it was sponsored.
Sponsored,
It
yeah.
was, this was a completely sponsored thing for four. I think Marvel connected actresses. Correct me if I'm wrong. Natalie Portman was involved too.
Yeah.
Help out, chat. If there are you guys.
It was not Christina Ricci.
It
Someone
was
else.
I think Selma Hayek. It's
Ooh.
on our page.
Selma
It's
Hayek
right
just, like,
here.
Took a selfie of her tits. I mean, that's an NFT
What?
I could get into.
Oh yeah.
I forget it. I forget
like
who
to
it
get
was.
into Selma
It's
Hayek.
here somewhere. It's on our page.
My
Yeah,
God,
I'll find it.
fucking
This
narcissist.
is my hold on. This is my
me,
favorite.
me. Look at my NFT. Oh my God, I'm so like she is so average looking. I know Lethal Lightning like loves her to death, but like honestly,
She's
He's
so average.
Australian, mate. He'd fuck anything.
she is a 6, like a solid 6.
I would say like 5 personally. But...
5, 6.
Gary,
Yeah.
I've just put my favorite response to that NFT.
Oh,
The
sorry.
thirst trap thing. Oh my god.
I saw there was a tweet that was saying like the timing as well. Like you got Brie Larson and Gwyneth Paltrow did it within like 24 hours of each other. There's like it's like a set promotion-y thing, and I'm just like, man, this is a great way to let people know that celebrities are fake as shit.
Well, didn't 3 of the 4 do it within 45 minutes of each other?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it was definitely like planned, like time.
I hope you guys
can't
make
even
your
find the
money.
post. Did she delete it? Like,
And wasn't their post virtually similar in phrasing?
it
if not
was.
verbatim.
Well, the art is similar, that's for sure, and it looks
Yeah,
it's supposed
same
to be
art,
like
yeah.
kind of Frida Kahlo kind of looking a little bit, you know. I'm
It
not
definitely-
a
it definitely
maker
is.
like my wife, but
Frida looking, but I don't know why the main post that she has with all of them is gone. Like I think she deleted it. I don't know. Because there was one that had like all 4, and then this one, and then hers, and then I think she's deleted that one.
all I know is Selma Hayek is naked in the Frida Kahlo movie.
Who? Pardon?
You didn't know that?
What?
Did you?
The Frida Kahlo movie that Selma Hayek's in.
Yeah, she goes nude. Did you know that apparently she did a lesbo scene with Lady Gaga in the House of Gucci, and they cut it out?
Oh, well, she does a lesbo scene in the Freedom movie, but not that I would know that. But they cut it out. How did they cut it out? Like,
I don't know. Ridley Scott apparently decided it wasn't. It shouldn't be part of the movie, and he cut it out. Apparently,
It's not like a crime. There's got to be a crime for that.
Ridley is down. What the fuck is? He's fired.
I know. It's like, what are you doing, Ridley?
Done. You got a Lady Gaga and Selma Hayek together, still holding it together pretty well, I would say, for their ages. Not that Lady Gaga was ever like she's kind of butterface. Let's be real, but
Selma though.
But Selma. Whew. What's up? It's a Gundam. What's up, Papa Gundam?
Hey.
You in the chat?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm trying to find the NFT pictures for the other women now, because it's funny that she deleted it. Definitely deleted it.
I just don't. I so don't care about those things.
It's one of those. It's like we hate NFTs and celebrities are annoying as fuck, and there's like that Thor Ragnarok thing where it's like, I know I can't destroy celebrity reputations, but NFTs can. Like, do it.
The thing I don't care about is destroying the thing that bugs the shit out of me, and that thing is my friend. I now care about you deeply, NFT.
And there's nothing like they're doing it to themselves because they don't care. This is something they do all the time. They just didn't realize everyone hates NFTs. I'm assuming they'll catch on eventually. Like this is just acid for your reputation.
I bet she hasn't read a single comment, MauLer.
No,
yeah, probably not.
Beautiful moment. There's all these people who are like, I'm breaking up with my friend Brie. It's like, bro, she was never your friend. They're just finding out. This is great. Watching people find out in real time, like, oh, they're all finding out what we already knew, that these are vapid, narcissistic pieces of shit who don't really know anything and don't have any idea what they're talking about all the time. And they have been helping divide the country because you dumb fucks have been listening to them.
It's the worst kind of parasocial bullshit where it's like, no, my mummy has done NFTs, no.
Oh, dude, the responses on that NFT are like, we're not friends anymore.
You never were. You never were.
Never were.
Oh boy, that's crazy.
Oh my God.
She, believe me, I doubt she even put up the tweet, and she definitely does not read the comments.
Oh, definitely not. But I think the replies are still hilarious, though.
They're good. We should bring some up. They're kind of fun.
Oh, speaking of hilarious, I did laugh my dick off at this.
That's
oh God!
Stepmother who's jealous of her beauty.
Is that for real?
Yes.
Yes.
Is Snow White?
I don't know. This is Snow White in the new Snow White movie, and Gal Gadot is playing her.
It looks like Frida. Like she almost has a unibrow. Look at those eyebrows.
She does. Gary, she does have a unibrow. This is actually a good picture of her. Believe it or not.
I think I've talked before about how like Gal Gadot is like I don't know if she'll be able to portray it right, but then again, like I'm just sitting there like, why would you hire possibly one of the hottest actresses ever to play a character that's jealous of someone else's beauty? It's like
what, and then hire a very average looking fucking Snow White?
Well, see, this girl was already gonna lose, but like you could have, I don't know, No,
but if she was beautiful, let's say Snow White was beautiful. Even though Gal Gadot is beautiful, you would still be like, well, you know, she could still be jealous of her beauty because she thinks she's numero uno. But it's like, you look at that, it's like...
The story of Snow White is that the stepmother is still beautiful. Like, she's a beautiful woman. It's just that she's growing. She's growing older. So the youthfulness of Snow White is what makes her, like, jealous. And, like, that's what is beautiful about her is her youth.
But in the book it says something like hair as black as raven black, lips as red as something roses, and skin as white as snow, and you're like, hello?
Yeah, that's the mother's wish. Oh,
that's here, that's next to you. That's Snow White right there. Oh well.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But funny.
Nothing says this year more than that. It's a great meme.
That's a major miscast. I just think it's hilarious.
And Dinkleberry just went and got 7
yeah.
fired.
The dwarves are all fucking CG now.
We're magical creatures.
Yeah, can you please, excuse me, magical creatures, okay? I'm getting offended if you say dwarves.
Dwarves.
Magical creatures.
Magical. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not even gonna have them in there.
They're all like CGI now.
Imagine he said the same thing about goblins. He was just like, "Can we enough with goblins? They're making fun of short people." I'd be like, "Oh my god!"
What if it's black people? And Dinklage was just completely arsehole.
That's the thing. If he tried that, you gotta wonder which way it would go. Sometimes, like, would they be like, "Whoa, you just fucked up," or would they be like, "Yeah, get orcs out of an Urukai out of Lord of the Rings. They're offensive," or make them white. There you go.
I liked it when the person, that white guy, was just like, orcs are they're black, people did a bunch of black people reply by going, "Wait a minute, you think we look like orcs?"
Did you see the extra credits video that came out like 2 years ago? One of the least popular things ever because they covered that subject.
Yeah.
And they were, there's this part of the video where they like show some kind of like just an average orc or whatever having some tea, and then they're like, "You see, it's just impossible not to see the connections." And they just show this black woman with a cup of tea, and it's like, oh my god,
no!
Wow.
Are you serious? Oh
Yeah.
my
yeah, they got in
God.
trouble for that video. Nobody liked it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the orcs in the new Lord of the Rings are gonna be fucking all named Chad, and they're gonna have they're gonna have blonde hair and blue eyes. They're gonna look like surfers.
Oh wow.
I wonder what the orcs are gonna look like. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. There's we're gonna find out this Sunday when the trailer drops.
Is it this Sunday? Is that when it's
Oh,
dropping?
shit, all right.
Dropping in the Super Bowl. Yep. It's dropping in the Super Bowl.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
both gonna go live immediately. I have a feeling maybe.
Oh, we've already seen it.
Oh.
Is it like terrible? Wow.
Well, it's a nice tour de force of how much diversity there is in the upcoming TV show.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Armored woman
scaling
the wall,
the white wall, the wall with a dagger.
Yeah, and then a black elf catching an arrow, out of the
Firing
sky.
it back. Mhm.
Throwing it back.
Little girly hobbit-y thing.
Yep.
Wait, like the Northman trailer where they grab the spear and throw it back?
Yep. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
He
Oh yeah.
grabs an arrow, then fires it back through his bow.
The way they start it, it's basically going person of color, woman. Of
course.
That's how it starts. And like, does it tell you what the story is? Does it go like this is Numenor? No. There's some stuff that looks it was hard to tell, but does it look like Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings? Like, not at all.
No.
Maybe that's for the best. Keep them separated,
Yep. Yeah. So this is a prequel to this is what they did with Watchmen, basically. This is a prequel to the books, not the Peter Jackson movie. How many people are going to understand this? I don't know, because Amazon hasn't said anything, but it's clearly a prequel to the books and not the Peter Jackson. There's some nods, and yes, Howard Shore's involved, but maybe at some point during the 5 seasons we'll find out when the racial genocide was that happened in with the dwarf population, with the hobbit population, and the elf population, to where only the white ones survived of each race. Yeah, not really sure how that's going to happen.
It reminded me more of that horrendous trailer for the Witcher prequel than it did the Lord of the Rings. That's the kind of vibe you get from the trailer.
Yeah, as remember when we were watching that, I was like, why does it kind of like look similar to like Lord of the Rings, like the way that it was? Because that we had seen some shots from Lord of the Rings too, but by then it seems like it's like the same color scheme and like the way that they've done everything, like in the editing, it looks similar. I would imagine it's by design.
Now,
It's like
Lord
the
of the
new thing now.
Rings. I mean, it wasn't the first because Excalibur was the first movie I think that really kind of figured out fantasy. It just
Wow.
doesn't. It doesn't get sold enough, but it really is. John Borman's Excalibur is fucking
That's
awesome.
That's a
I
great
mean,
movie.
it's not a. I wouldn't say. It's not a conventional film though.
Yeah.
Which is. I mean, I think Excalibur is incredible.
Yeah.
I liked it.
But yeah, I mean, I think. I mean, this kind of feels. When I say this, I mean this. Lord of the Rings, this Witcher upcoming thing. They kind of just feel so. Just melt. Just it's just so normal.
Yeah, it's so boring.
Mm.
It's all and yeah, there's nothing that when you see a trailer for something great, you're awe-inspired, right? There's nothing awe-inspiring here. Like when I saw the first Lord of the Rings trailer, jaw was on the fucking ground. I was like, okay. I still didn't think it would be as good as it was when I went and saw it in the theaters. I still thought it was like, this will be a movie that I like. Nobody else is going to like it. And little did we know it was something special and they were proud of it. They put that shit out a year and a half for Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. They put the trailers out a year and a half before the movie came out. Like they were so fucking proud of it. This movie, it's almost like they're ashamed. It's almost like they're afraid to put out what they're putting out.
Can't help but see the Eternals comparisons, can you?
Yeah.
What was it? If it's going to come out during the Super Bowl, the first trailer, that's 7 months until it comes out. That's not a long time.
No, it's not at all for your slow rollout. I mean, that's what they're doing. So they showed the teaser, right? Then the posters. And the posters are torsos with fucking folded hands.
The posters are ridiculous.
Nobody knows who these characters
I
are.
think I saw that you guys were covering that on Friday Night Tides, right? That the posters were.
I saw some people out there going, "We've only seen a poster," and I saw that, and I get it, but we haven't only seen a poster, and I've heard other things too. So it's just. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I hope I eat tons of crow on this. That's what I want. I want to eat tons of crow. I want to eat meals of crow on this.
I do too.
Crow rights matter. Crow lives. Don't eat crows. Good lads.
I want to eat crows.
Eat crows. Fuck those crows.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Into an Oscar nomination show.
Oh my god.
Obviously. Speaking of which, there was a trailer-ish thing that did drop that I was like so excited about. It's the Orville. Did you see that, you guys?
Yeah.
The Orville looks awesome. I was
I've never seen the Orville, and I thought that little 3-minute teaser looked great.
You gotta watch it. It's so good.
I was like, that's Star Trek.
It is. It's the new track.
Oh, it's way closer to what? Yeah.
To me, that's Star Trek now. Like, I don't really count Trek anymore because I'm not even watching any new Trek. So
yeah, the Orville it's pretty good. I like it a lot. And they were nice enough to invite me to their studio twice, so I got to walk around. Yeah. And it's not going to come out until June now. It's kind of a bummer. It was supposed to come out next month.
Well, that's why they gave us I got to catch up on 2 seasons, but that's why they gave us the 3-minute.
Yeah.
Little extra bit.
But it was so cool. I was like, I'm so ready for that show. It's been too long.
I mean, from what I can gather, correct me if I'm wrong, from what I've heard of the Orville, the first season came out and it was meant to be comedy,
Yeah.
And then the second season they kind of leaned more into we're gonna make this more Star Trek-y. So it lost a bit of the comedy, but sort of gained a bit of the Trek stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's still really funny, but it has a lot of serious tones and stuff like that as well. Like a lot of really cool, dramatic tones that they added to it, and
Yeah.
it's well done. It's well done.
What they basically did was he sold it as a comedy. I mean, Seth MacFarlane made billions of dollars for Fox, so he could make whatever he want. But his whole intention was to make a serious science fiction.
Well, he's a huge
He wanted to
Trek
make
fan,
Star
isn't he?
Trek. He
Yeah.
wanted to make Star Trek. They wouldn't give him Star Trek, so then he was like, you know what? I'll just go make a parody of Star Trek, and then he made the Orville.
He did a
And then-
cameo in Enterprise.
So we'll see when it comes out. We'll see. It's the thing is though, it's taken. I think this will probably be its only season. I think it's done after this. They've like the delay was way too long, and
Oh no, I hope not.
I
Yeah,
hope
and
not,
whose
but,
fault was that?
what it wasn't ours.
No,
It wasn't ours.
I didn't do it, guys. I swear.
And now that everybody's getting like you guys are dropping your mandates over in the UK, bless your heart. It looks like a Canadian province is dropping there.
Hong Kong, baby.
Yeah, I think a couple
Sweden.
of Scandinavian countries. Sweden is doing it. Sweden is dropping that. Germany is
Norway.
making the fifth Reich.
Wow.
You know,
yeah, Germany's fourth
And I'll
Reich
get
is
them all, you know.
rising. Yeah,
Is this the moment where we see the light coming through the window in Hell's Deep? Is that what's happening? Is that the part
This
we're
is
at
it.
now?
maybe.
Yeah.
I hope so.
after this, this is we're going to contact Germany after all this is kind of
Austria
blow
too,
over.
man. Damn. Like,
Well, no,
oh,
Germany. We're going to contact Germany and go, this is why we're not letting you have an army.
what?
Yeah.
You just
You
need
know,
like
after
a
nearly a
giant
year,
newspaper.
This is
for a
why we're
country
not
and
letting
hit
you
them with
form
it.
an army, because you are
Mhm.
fucking mental.
Yep.
You think we would have learned that by now, you know?
You
Mm.
think so? Yeah. So California is dropping its mask mandates here on the 15th, the day after I leave. But
That's on purpose, Gary. You know it.
They were waiting for you to get out.
yes, it's the day
Yeah.
after I leave. But
It's
passport.
too late.
Oh fuck! It's L.A. County's keeping him. Did you see the L.A. County health supervisor? For one's not a medical doctor. Her doctorate is in social fucking welfare, social scientist. She's a doctor in like hippie shit.
Oh my god.
Doctor of
looks
hippie
like-
shit.
She looks like a cadaver. She looks like she's dead. She looks like the most unhealthiest person on the planet.
It can't be worse than like the like Dr. Bonnie or whatever, and like
It's worse. No,
freaking
she looks
Vancouver.
like
Nosferatu?
no, the guy. What was his name? Poltergeist. Poltergeist guy. The old guy from Poltergeist.
Oh my god, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, she looks just like him.
Oh my god, that's wait. What's her name? I need to Google this now.
Sergeant Dead Pants. I don't know.
Gary, that was a great name you came up with it.
Wait, she's the LA Health Minister.
L.A. Health Supervisor. L.A. County Health Supervisor. Look her up. She is.
I have
she
to
is
see this.
Not pretty. Okay.
Oh my god, yes, her. I know exactly.
Can we
who
get
you're
her?
talking
Can we get
about.
her on screen?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Everybody
here it
wants
is.
to
Here
Oh
she
my
is.
god.
Oh,
Here she is. She's like.
Yeah.
Well, now you got to share it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
everyone in chat
I
will just
am
chat.
really intrigued by. Oh,
Like brah, no.
dude! If I woke up in the middle of the night and that was at the end of my bed, I'd fucking scream like a girl.
Okay, that is not a healthy person.
Whoa,
So not healthy in any way.
No.
dude!
no.
She's got stage 8 cancer. Fuck! What the fuck?
This person is in charge of your health. people.
What?
Yeah. So
Wow.
she's keeping the mask. Of course, there's a couple people on Twitter going,
Remember
"Thank God,
Life Force?
we have the only safe health supervisor."
Dude, a lot of people remember that movie for
She's
different
had the
reasons.
soul sucked out of her from Life Force.
She
Oh
does.
my god.
does.
Matilda May's gonna walk past with her tits out in a minute.
Yeah, this one is that
We
this
can all
one's the
hope.
Canada health minister that I was saying is pretty bad too.
Oh my god. Every time I see her on the TV, Dr. Tam. Oh,
Yeah.
Up with these people. They all have the same like kind of dead look on their face. What the fuck?
Like no. This is the person that the truckers are like, you know what? F this biatch. She's awful.
This, I'm not even fucking joking. This was Belgium's health minister.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Until the last.
Yeah, all the health ministers of all the country are just dead bodies that are puppets. There's somebody
They're
up.
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
And it's true. I mean,
Instilling confidence.
Is that actually true?
this is true. This is true. This is not a meme. This is actually true. I think she was.
Ironic.
She changed
Save
her in
others
like
from obesity, but not
2019, 2020. But yeah, she was Belgium's health minister.
That is a healthy woman right there.
Dude, you guys
That's
remember?
a lot of girth.
That's a whole lot of.
Makes me look anorexic.
Whole lot of rose here.
Do you guys remember Endgame? It's like, I guide others to treasure I cannot possess.
Oh my god, it's Red Skull.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Boy, ran in at 19 stone. Whole lot of Belgian health sector.
What, 5 foot, probably 2, and wow, just
How are these
Someone
people in
in chat
charge
that's
of our health?
Levine.
Like, this is
My
so
God.
crazy, man.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not. She might be the most lovely woman on the planet, but if somebody said, "Hey, how would you like to be health minister?" you just imagine you'd probably have the what with it. Like if somebody came to me and said, "We want you to be the health minister of the real BBC," I'd be like, probably not the best choice, for the job.
Dude, I would
Even if-
do it. I'd be like, oi! And you're like just eating and stuff. You're like, yeah.
She's got pizza in her mouth.
Well, it's like it's equal to someone who's a trainer at a gym, and they don't look like they train at a gym. Would you
Yeah.
hire them? No.
No.
I went to a first day at my gym in San Francisco. I get there and they're having a pizza party in the fucking gym.
Wow.
I'm smelling pizza. I got on there. I'm like, I don't want to come to my gym and smell pizza. What the fuck are you? And they're And yes, the owner of the gym looked like the Belgian health supervisor.
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
Well, it was a good gym though, until they shut it down. Until they shut it fucking down in San Francisco. Do you know shit still shut down in San Francisco? Did you see that one lady? I retweeted it. She posted pictures of San Francisco at 9 a.m. on a Monday, and there's nobody out.
It was dead.
To
It
give
was
you-
dead.
Yeah, to give you an idea, like the downtown San Francisco is like downtown New York
Mhm.
in the day, during the day.
Used to be,
back in the
yeah.
day, yeah. Or downtown London. They're just fucking people everywhere. Just
Mhm.
packed streets. You can't park anywhere. It takes you a half an hour to drive through downtown. It's nuts. Now it's a fucking ghost town. It's a ghost town.
By the way, Gary, I just, I just want to make sure that everyone knows that this is also the United States health minister, and
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Just for
just,
the,
just for the record.
for the
Oh.
yeah.
God, they're like Dark Souls bosses. Why do they all look so? What's going on?
This one's got a special secret though, MauLer.
She's got a
This one-
phase 2. She's gonna get tentacles.
Yeah. No, this is phase 2, MauLer. There was a phase 1.
Oh my god, there
Oh.
was a phase one.
Actually, that's phase 3. Oh shit.
She's melting. Help it.
Oh boy.
Don't they now lead the army?
Yeah.
Aren't they now a admiral and a brigadier or some? I don't know, whatever you have over there in the army.
I don't know.
It all started with my 2 moms in California.
Oh, Gary, by the way, did you see the Olympic ski thing next to the nuclear power plant?
Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah.
I thought there was a Photoshop
Me
when I first
too.
saw it. I was like, that's funny. And then it was like, oh no,
Yeah, that's real.
real.
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was Photoshop too.
Oh dear, man.
No.
Get out of there, people, quick.
Yeah, I apparently nobody's watching the Olympics either, and that includes me.
This was the first thing I saw about the Olympics was this picture, and
Yeah,
I was
this-
like,
Hilarious.
It's
See,
not Photoshop.
it's not Photoshop. You got this is this is from the sky image. So you got it's like Mr. Burns's power plant, and Mr. Burns has basically made the Olympics there.
So
And then you
this-
can see the athletes, and then they literally like put the Olympic sign like on the
The leaky 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant.
No.
I'm not anti-nuclear power, by the way. I think it's pretty clean.
No, this is just a
No, but I
hilarious
wouldn't build a
image.
fucking Olympic ring next to one.
And then you got that like the US athletes with the masks on. Like, yeah, that's gonna protect you from all that
yeah.
nuclear
All that nuclear.
air.
Growing up in San Diego County, in the back of our phone book, there was a thing called a phone book, kids. That's where we look for phone numbers. It was really it was called the Yellow Pages. But at
Yellow
the back,
Pages, yeah.
at the back, there was the evacuation zone for the nuclear power plant, which would
Oh my
did not make you feel good at
God.
all. 'Cause
That's
it has-
crazy.
yeah, it did. So if there was a meltdown, it showed like these rings of like how like you would have to get away before you're dead, and basically it told you like you have no chance to live whatsoever if there's a meltdown.
Of course not. Yeah, it's just like when back in the day when they would be like, yeah, get under your desk if there's a nuclear fallout and you hear the
Duck and cover.
sirens.
Yep.
Get under the desk. Yeah, that's gonna protect you.
I've
Hey,
shared
look, may as well give it a
I've shared
shot.
an image with you as well. It's the force horseman of the apocalypse.
Oh my god.
We are here to help.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh Jesus.
Wait, the one on the left, is that
Beetlejuice.
The mayor of Chicago.
Laurie
yeah,
Lightfoot.
is that the mayor of Chicago?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, that's hilarious. Oh no, that's funny. She's next level.
Yep.
I feel sorry for that second horse, man.
The 4 horse persons.
The 4 horse wommans.
Oh
The
boy.
mayor of Chicago should be switched
Fired?
out to the U.S. health minister. That'd be funnier.
Maybe. Hey, let's read a couple super chats and then we'll talk about some Oscar snubs. And then yeah, they really came for Brie Larson and Marvel's Katie, and it was glorious. It was just fucking glorious watching the woke.
Oh yeah, you got to update me about that. I saw the title. And I was like, wait, what?
Well, she got in trouble for something I thought she would get in trouble for when the movie came out, to be quite honest with you, because she used black scent.
Oh, right.
What?
That's come up again, isn't it?
It's coming up again. It's just coming around again.
She did it herself, though. She said, didn't she? Like, she came out on Twitter, just said, it's not a good thing for me to do. By the way, I'm leaving Twitter. Bye.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That might be if celebrities figured that out, that might be
Did you guys see the Jimmy Carr joke that he's basically said like, yeah, my career's probably gonna be over, but I'll go down to swing it after he said what he said?
The Holocaust thing.
Yeah, the Holocaust one.
What did he say?
I'm paraphrasing. He said it's a tragedy that 6 million Jews were killed, but hey, thousands of gypsies died. So something came out of it, or something like that. And then so loads of people have come out, like different organizations have been like, this is fucking disgusting. Even Boris Johnson has condemned him.
Fuck off, Boris. Shut up, Boris.
Yeah, these they're all like, Netflix, you gotta remove him. So we'll have to see what Netflix decide to do, I guess.
Well, this is my brother, who I normally think of like like a kind of steady down the line guy. He fucking tweets me at the weekend. He's just like, why is Jimmy Carr being cancelled for a joke? He's a comedian. And I'm just like, oh my god, my brother's getting based. This is fucking amazing.
Oh, that's great.
He's fucking red pilling. My brother's fucking red pilling. And it's just like, why do these articles say that they are raging with fury about this? It was like, don't they understand what the word fury means? And it's just like, he's just going on about how hyperbolic it all is. And I'm just like, He's red pilling. He's red pilling. He's fucking red pilling by the
Yeah,
moment.
apparently, boss of Channel 4 has been asked to axe him from obviously panel shows and
8
stuff
out
as
of
well.
10, is it?
Well, that's the thing. He's been hosting 8 out of 10 cats now for what feels like forever. It would be a fucking disaster if they remove him from that, because that's like his show at this point with the rest of them.
I just back him on principle. I don't think he should be.
And then, sorry, Gary, but the coup de grace is we leave it 10 minutes. And yeah, we text each other. And 10 minutes goes past, and then I get another text comes through from him, and he's like, "Oh God, they're after Joe Rogan as well." And I'm like, this has just become the best day. I just love my brother so much now. This has become the best day ever. Based brother. You know what it like. You know what about.
No, it's good. I think what's happened, the Canadian trucker thing, like it's woken up a lot of people. Like even, especially, there's the partisans who are just like, I'm going to be against this thing because my side tells me to be against this thing. So I'm going to be against the truckers because CNN said they're fucking racist, which like they're not. None of that shit's going on. They're trying to frame it like the January 6th insurrection, and it's what it is it's actual truck. It's the working people. It's the kind of thing you think the left would just fucking love. Is common folk coming together for freedom. This is what they said they used to be about. So now we know. Now we know what you're actually about. That's the thing. That's what a lot of normal people are waking up to every day. So like, you can toe your party lines all you want. You're losing a lot. It's just a bad look, as you guys like to say. It's a really bad look to not support freedom. They what do they stop honking at night, right? They stop honking at night. They have bouncy castles. The only violence was an Antifa member driving through the fucking crowd, a member of fucking Antifa, and then getting a slap on the wrist. They've closed 2 borders, by the way, which is great. Yeah. GoFundMe took a side. Horrible.
Well, yeah, now they've banned the honking, and the police have
banned honking.
So here's the thing is that, because the judge decreed that you can't honk anymore for 10 days. So now the other thing that's happening is like they're starting. They had a bunch of police officers in Ottawa down there for the last 10 days or whatever. They've taken those people out. And they've because they started to form relationship with the truckers, and they're starting to feel sympathetic towards the truckers. So now they brought in like RCMP goons from different provinces who have no connection to the people, and so like now you're starting to see those RCMP officers, not do their job very well and doing unlawful arrests. And I don't know. There's this like video going around of this old man getting arrested and got manhandled by the Ottawa police. Like half his size, like the little old 78-year-old man, got arrested by this like young punk. It's just really, really sad to see like that kind of stuff. But at the same time, the spirit's still alive. Right now, Saskatchewan just came out and said they're getting rid of the mandates as of Monday.
That's all they got to do.
And then, but then at the same time, the Quebec one is like, no. Everything is still going to be in place, and we're keeping it in place because we're using it as tools for the next variant when the next variant comes out.
Fuck off.
And it's just like they're just playing the game, and it's just so fucking.
How do they know there's a next variant? That's really.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did they really say that?
Yeah, there's the health. Here, I have it. I'll share it with you.
Look, I'll be honest. I told them it's called the long variant.
Oh my god!
Did you MauLer?
I was playing around with some COVID, and it just happened.
Here we go. Quebec Health Minister admits that vaccine passports and mandatory masks have no end in sight and will remain tools to ensure a return to normal life when another wave hits.
The vaccine.
No end in.
You were clear a few minutes ago saying this is one of the 2 important tools with the wearing of masks. So you have to live with it. Like we'll keep it. But then how can you justify this? And what will be your criteria to get rid of the vaccine passport if you have a province like Saskatchewan that the requirement to provide a proof of vaccination will be lifted on Monday?
Well, I think, well, first, it's very important that this recommendation of those two tools are recommendation of public health.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying, what I'm saying very clearly, we have seen how important that has been, especially the passport, for those that were vaccinated to be able to have a normal life. So in a case where, say, we're finished with this famous fifth wave and we're back next fall or whenever another Omicron, another one will be, that's for sure that those will be the tools that we can use because people have been dealing.
Wow.
Almost 2 years. So I'm just saying that the best tools to make sure that we go back to a normal life, apart from confinement, would be
keeping you from normal.
Apart from confinement,
which has been proven to have no effect on the death rate at all. None.
Negligible. God,
this
you know,
guy is a
my wife's
fucking
so happy.
dickhead.
Hearing something we knew fucking 2 years ago. By the way,
Jesus.
They knew it was negligible in 2020.
Yeah.
There was multiple studies done. So it's not new data. Yeah, dick, Simon. Fucking, I got you. Yeah. I've got something a little. Oh, where'd it go? It just went away. That's not fair. Here it is.
Dick. By the way, while we're on the topic, before we move on, because I know we're going to be moving on soon, there was another news that dropped in France. There was a wealthy man that died because of complications from something else that wasn't related to that.
Yeah.
And then the life insurance company is refusing to pay out because they're saying that he knew the risks when he took that treatment, and therefore it's considered committing suicide. So therefore they're not paying him out.
Wow.
It's intense.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're just starting to see companies fraud people, GoFundMe. Like, they are the ones who said we're going to just give this money to whoever the fuck we want. It's like, whoa. That's, you can't do that. That would actually be breaking multiple federal laws.
Mm-hmm.
And your CEO would go to jail. But they're like, they don't even think about that. Like, this is like, big tech has gotten so crazy. They're like, we can just, like, I'm sure, I mean, you know what? These guys are so rich. They could probably have somebody murdered and just not even like for fun. They can get away with fucking anything now. They're so fucking rich.
I mean, it's kind of like how Alec Baldwin did it, like right in front of everyone. Like, it was just like,
it's crazy. It's crazy how much they can flaunt this shit in our faces. And they're like, honestly, that's why I love this truck protest, because it was like there was a spirit of fun about it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a spirit of play that I thought that was really important. As Jordan Peterson said, that is mastery on a whole different level, when you can control your emotions even during a hard time and manage to still kind of laugh about something. That means you have mastered your emotions, which is fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if that thing comes down here, we've got the organized Antifa goons that are politicized and who are funded by super PACs that will go out and cause all kinds of crazy shit, like they did last summer. And it just, the cycle goes on. I'm just worried that something else, much worse could happen. And I like that Canada's doing this now. And
I love that Canada's doing this, because I know you've been listening to me and John talk for a while about, like, that this whole situation since it started, and I was pretty down on Canada. I was calling them hosers. I was like, where's all the freaking Canadians at? I don't understand why you guys like stand up for when you lose like a hockey game, but you don't stand up for this. And then finally, my people are out in force. So I'm really excited. I hope that they succeed. What happened, Az? Tell us.
Sorry, I just couldn't help it. I'll share it now.
Oh no!
Sorry, pressed the wrong button. I was too excited. Not everything at the Olympics went smoothly.
By the way, the only person who's been watching the Olympics has been
I've
Justin
seen this.
Trudeau.
Great.
Oh my God, is this real?
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess it was supposed to go behind him, yeah?
What was he trying to do?
Didn't one of our athletes, one of the American, I heard Jeremy talking about from the quartering, didn't we have an athlete renounce her American citizenship to go over to China and then she fell on her ass?
Is that what?
Which would be funny.
That's
it would
funny,
be funny.
but I didn't know that.
Might be the last time we see her.
Woke fails are always funny.
That's literally like the second thing I've seen from the Olympics. That as just
Care
shown.
less. I could just.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I've seen some highlights by scrolling through like Justin Trudeau's feed because that's the only thing he was tweeting about for 5 days was the Olympics. I was like, what?
Yeah, I can't. I don't understand.
Well, he had plenty of time when he was hiding.
Yeah, he's just sitting at home watching
with his fake coof.
I love that the Simpsons kind of predicted that in a way too. It's getting a little weird what the Simpsons are able to predict now. Quack. I love how this name is quack.mp4. $20 says, hail real BBC. What books can you recommend for the Scarlet Spider? I loved his costume since Neversoft's PS1 Spider-Man game. Is it Neversoft's? Also, where in the world do I start with the Spider-Man books? Can't wait for the Texas meetup. Ooh, I mean, if you can, start at the beginning. There's a lot of reprints. You can go all the way back. You can get the essentials, get some trades. Go on if you want to do it digitally, you can do it that way. There is if you sail the high seas, which I wouldn't recommend you do, because it's wrong. Marvel put out about a decade ago Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 500 on CD-ROMs in PDFs that you could just rip, and they didn't think about it back then. They didn't think comics would go digital. So there's 500 Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 500 floating around out there if you want, but that would be wrong. You could also buy those discs on eBay. I think it's like couple $100, couple $300. As far as the Scarlet Spider, the Ben Reilly stuff, a lot of that comes from the Clone Saga. There was a Scarlet Spider later on that's that they came out with later, but you're talking about like the cool costume. So I would grab some trades. You could start with the Clone Saga, and then it branches out into the Scarlet Spider. And I'm sure there's some trades out there for you.
Did you guys hear about the Madame Web casting or something like that about her not being blind? I was like, what?
People are just retarded.
Some
people just, you just got to go and say to them, I'm stopping your food and oxygen privileges. Okay.
A Madame Web movie is retarded. Okay? I like Spider-Man. I like Madame Web, but she's young. Madame Web's old. She's confined to a chair and she's blind. Like, what the fuck is she gonna do? Sit there and talk for 2 hours?
It's gonna be the origins of Madame Web, where she got abused by some man, and then he blinded her, and then confined her to some sort of chair. I don't know what the
fucking Madame Web. Like, there's thousands of characters, and like there's still so many good ones, and we're getting fucking Miss Marvel, Echo, and Madame fucking Web. And what the fuck? We haven't seen Namor yet. We haven't seen Namor. We haven't seen the fucking Human Torch. The first Marvel superhero was the Human fucking Torch. We haven't seen Fantastic Four.
It's still just so funny though that the woke are just so mad that she's not really blind. Like, that's the issue, Gary.
Charlie Cox. Where they complain about people who aren't bold.
Yeah, I know.
People.
Wait, what, MauLer?
So you thought that's bad. They've complained before about not bold people playing bold people.
Okay.
It takes jobs away from bald people.
It takes jobs away from astigmatism when somebody wears glasses and they don't really have glasses. It's Charlie Cox isn't really blind.
Sue
Lives
him.
matter.
Get him
Sue
out of
him
there.
now.
Get him out of there.
Cancel him. Get him out of here.
If
I did not know that, MauLer.
Henry
That's
Cavill's not
weird.
really from Krypton. What?
he's
What?
not.
You're lying, Az.
As
Shut
that's
your lying
ridiculous.
mouth.
I heard a rumor from the rumor sources that Henry Cavill was not from Krypton.
He's
That's
so
some
hot.
bullshit. You're just trying to ruin his reputation.
Yeah. Fucking slander.
I watched the video.
Did you guys know that Vincent D'Onofrio is actually like a crime lord too? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really? That yeah.
Yes, real life. Yeah.
He had to do
Currently
it
in
for quite a
prison,
few
yeah.
years before they could cast him, because obviously
Yeah, he had to develop the organization. He went method. So yeah.
they recorded a lot of it and put it into the show.
He used to be Thor.
5 picoseconds for 20 Canadian pesos has something to announce. He's very excited about it. Says Cobb Vanth showed up and I clapped.
Yeah.
I clapped. Luke Skywalker showed up and I clapped. Cab Bane showed up and I clapped. I clapped because I know Star Wars. That's it.
It's
I've been told it's
Thanks.
some of the greatest content since Empire. I've been told that we have saved Star Wars for sure.
Knights of Ren turn up this week.
Oh man, why?
But they do.
There's
they
a poll.
They
there's
do.
a-
No,
there's a
they
poll on-
don't.
How do
How
you
can the
know?
Knights-
Who told you this?
There's a picture, isn't there? There's a fucking picture of them.
Oh, I thought you were just
You told-
saying shit.
You're not talking about the cyberpunk cringe people, are you? Like the
Probably.
Knights of Ren? Like,
Maybe they're the Knights of Ren.
maybe.
Maybe the moped dumb shits are the Knights of Ren.
There's a picture of them on a desert place. Here, hold on, I'll share this. This is
Oh my god, you're actually like talking. Oh, for real. I thought you were just fucking around. I'm like, yeah, so the Ewoks are gonna show up too. And it's like, no.
they're here on the desert place.
We're sure
That's
that's
that's from Rise of Skywalker.
I don't know. I've not watched the fucking film.
You watched my video.
I watched your video exactly. I listened. Well, I listened.
I
to it, you know.
show this in the video as no excuse.
I cannot say that I was by the screen all the time, but I was doing stuff as
See
well.
this guy, not a true fan, right here. This guy.
Fake
Gary, fire him.
MauLer fan.
Nerd card revoke.
Fake MauLer fan.
shame.
Damn, I laughed when I saw that because I saw that image and somebody said, "Oh, they're turning up next week," and I was like, "Oh no!"
The funny thing is, I completely believed you.
Yeah, me too. I did too.
And
Oh no!
the thing I was going to say was on my subreddit, someone did a poll. They were like, "Who do you think is going to cameo?" And obviously, the highest voted one right now is like Han Solo.
Han
There's a couple
Solo.
of other ones, but one of the options was Boba Fett.
I heard that. Like I legit heard that. I was like, what? Is that not the show?
If you watch the last 2 episodes, he's not in it. Like he's just gone. It's been so weird, and I don't know if you guys have seen people be like, "It's called the Book of Boba Fett." Have you read a book before? Sometimes chapters go to different characters. Okay,
Oh my god. The cope.
the absolute cope.
Hold on.
When-
Speaking of cope,
Yeah, I've also heard like Mando is gonna guest star or something. And then who else did I hear? It was okay, Mando, Han,
Gotta get Ahsoka,
Luke and Grogu,
Grogu, yeah.
Ahsoka.
Cad Bane, Cobb Vanth.
Oh,
whoever
Cad Bane,
who's
that's-
got a
yeah.
series coming up is
Seriously,
gonna
R2D2.
be in it.
R2D2, yeah.
It's fucking intense, man. Like we were watching it, we were just like, "Damn, this is a cameo per 2.5 minutes. This is worse than we could ever have imagined." It's like, and people are lapping it up. They will continue.
Zhu's Yi, US-born Chinese Olympic figure skater, slated in China after falls.
Oh, can we see the fall?
There's one. See ya. Oh, poor thing.
Oh,
She has no strength, and it seems like she has no passion and enthusiasm. on the stage. One social media user wrote,
Oh.
Me slide on ice.
Renounced her American citizenship. By the way, what does it say right there? Go scroll to the bottom. Chinese athlete. Keep going. Stop. Team China athletes often face great scrutiny from the Chinese public and immense pressure to win medals for national glory. Zhu was one of about a dozen athletes recruited by China for its Winter Games medal campaign. Still, others have drawn comparisons between a treatment of Zhu to Eileen Gu over another American-born athlete who chose to compete for China and won a dramatic gold in the women's freestyle. Yeah, except she failed. She fell on her ass. And now she won't be treated very like, America. Did you hear what's like? They're not getting food. Like America had to bring their food.
What? No, I didn't hear
They
that.
still, do
No.
you see the craft service picture? There's like
the food.
a few sandwiches and a little bit of like fruit and veg, and that's it. It's like nothing.
Yeah, they're not getting fed. There's people like, these are athletes. You need to feed them. Like they need to eat like twice as much as everybody else most of the time. The Chinese athletes are eating just great. Nobody else is. I mean,
What? Seriously? Oh, that's funny.
I don't even know why the fuck we're there. There's
Why? Like, what? This is the thing. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, the Olympics. Nobody's watching it." I think that people would be watching it if it was somewhere
Gary.
else. Like, if it wasn't in China, I think people would be watching the Olympics.
Fuck China. Fuck
This
CC.
wasn't there one of the athletes was crying. She just wasn't getting food.
Oh my god!
Yeah, not getting food. China under fire for treatment of Olympic athletes. Representatives from several countries participating in Beijing Olympics taking issue with China's behavior as a host country, pointing to inhumane conditions for quarantined athletes, unreasonable isolation rules, and unexplained media suppression, and food.
Unexplained media suppression. Like, well,
China?
they're not feeding people and they're treating them inhumane. Like, no wonder they don't want media. They're like, fuck.
What, the country with concentration camps is being inhumane? What?
People were like
shocks me.
systematically removing other. Yeah. Oh
There you
my
go.
God.
DSP said it.
What did he say? Say,
Daddy, chill.
Shocked, I say.
On Sunday,
I just hope everybody gets home safe. I know that Melissa's cousin, my wife's cousin, went over there and played for the for the women's soccer team back in the day, and came back, and her hair was full of like oil and shit from the fucking air over there. From the it's so nasty over there.
The real question is, how many of them bent over to take the COVID test when they
Oh,
got
yeah.
it? Because they
You
were
had to-
doing
you had to
about
do the ass-
that.
Yeah, you had to do the ass test.
Nice.
And by the way, I love that scene in Reacher when that guy was like, I'm not bending over.
Yeah. You're gonna check that fucking box and you're gonna say we did. Or you can, it's like just figure it out. No, that was
man.
good.
That was
That was
good.
good.
I was laughing real hard. Oh,
Yeah. It's pretty good. It feels like a normal show. It's a normal show. There's a little bit wokeness. I might do this. I might seriously do this because I talked about this on a live stream on the Nerdrotic at night. I might just watch 5 random things. I'm gonna take a bunch of shows and I'll write them down. I'll put them in a pot, and I'll just shake it up and take a little lotto, and I just 5 random episodes of TV shows that I've never seen. And I bet you all 5 of them will have something woke to extremely woke in it. Like there won't be a show that I find that doesn't have some sort of messaging in it.
Oh,
It is possible not to put messaging.
Are they all going to be Western?
I don't know. That's a good point. I'm just going to pick.
yeah. And are you talking about like current year or like?
I'll just pick 5 random shows that have multiple episodes. I'll pick a random episode of these random shows. Just watch it, and there'll be something woke in it. I promise you, there'll be some sort of messaging. It's in everything now. That's why I love that people. It doesn't really exist. This stuff doesn't really exist.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It kind of does.
Kind of does. You
By the way,
agree.
I finished Arcane
does.
too.
What'd you think?
what'd you think? Okay. I haven't. I'm gonna. Did you like it?
I liked it. I liked it. I liked the
Oh.
story. I thought it was good. I couldn't get into the character animation. I thought the character animation was trash. But I couldn't get into the main character, man. I just couldn't get into her. She was just so like she's like a freaking pill. Like I was like, oh, this girl, she's always angry. She's like an angry lesbian. I was like, I can't handle this angry lesbian every 5 seconds, and she's just not a pleasant person.
You and every other lesbian.
And then her sister is like basically a complete copy of like Harley Quinn. I was like, okay.
Holy shit. I'm trying to shut up right now.
What, MauLer, you loved her? You thought she was great?
I literally have like the polar opposite take on all the things you just said. So
Wow.
the animation's phenomenal. It's some of the best I've seen in ever. I love
the
the main
animation
characters.
is good. The character animation is not great.
What do you mean by character animation?
I don't like that weird like the
So shady type of thing.
yeah, it's like pick 3D or pick 2D. Like stop doing this weird
Oh, I
like
adore how they blend them.
I hate that. I hate it's just not my style. It's
I
totally
thought we were an
fine.
echo chamber, guys.
It's totally fine that people like it. It's just not my style. But I like
We're an echo
the
chamber.
atmosphere animation. I thought they did some wonderful stuff with the animation. But you actually like the main character, MauLer? I thought the main
Fuck
character
yeah,
was
you kidding
so
me?
awful.
Dude, we have what is essentially a strong individual female lesbian person who gets beaten the fuck up because she keeps starting fights that she can't necessarily win.
Yeah,
and she
because
has to
she's
earn her way.
unpleasant. That's what I'm saying. Like she's unlikable. She was an unlikable character. I couldn't get into her at all. She kept picking fights. She was always angry. It like just made no sense. I was like,
I don't
"She's an
know.
angry person."
I felt for her after her parents were executed by the enforcers.
Whoa,
that-
yeah.
That's scene 1. You'll be fine.
That's like literally scene
seen
one.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw that part.
I've already seen it then.
Got a
I've
lot of
only seen the
sympathy
first
for
episode.
her experiences and everyone. Dude, one of my favorite characters is the villain of the show, who like is a horrible piece of shit to
The
children.
main guy or the girl?
Main guy.
Yeah, the main guy is great. I liked him.
Well, at least you got that.
Yeah, I liked him a lot.
Guess who we
MauLer
have
liked
back
all the
here?
villains. What was that?
Guess who we have?
And hey, oh wait, Gundam, what do you think of Arcane?
Is my microphone on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Arcane was actually great.
Yes.
I agree with Nina that it's a rough slog to get through the first few episodes of angry lesbian character. But
Mhm.
fortunately for me, I dated a girl who looked and acted just like V or Vi. So once you get past the
I'm
first 3
surprised.
episodes, you get hooked. It's a
Yeah,
great
you
job.
do. You absolutely get hooked, and I liked it. I liked the overall story. I thought the story was fantastic. I just didn't like the main character. I couldn't get into her. I like the guy. What's his name again? Cal.
I can't even remember what I just ate.
You talk about Silco?
No, the main guy. The scientist.
Jace?
guy.
The main
Jace. Him. He's great. I like his character a lot.
Well, all right. At least would you recommend it to Gary and Az, Nina?
Oh, absolutely. You guys should definitely watch it.
Watch it.
By the way, Pablo Hidalgo has not left Disney. He's
Nope.
He's just
Rip.
tweeted out.
He's just hanging. He's just chilling.
Who
So
is
what
Pablo?
he got disciplined probably.
I don't know. I'm biting my lip not to respond by saying, Pablo, the reason why the rumor got around is because we're so desperate for you to just fuck off.
Why are you biting your lip? Just
Okay,
say
I'm
it.
going to do it then.
Just
I was gonna
say
say,
it. Why?
That's the most out
Yeah.
of character thing I've heard you say. It's like
Pablo.
I would rather not say that. Like,
It's because
What's
It's
going on
because
with
he's
you?
growing
we're
as a
so
person.
desperate for
Yeah,
you.
you
You're growing as a person. I don't want that. That's not entertaining.
He's maturing like 40 years late.
Yeah. Pablo is a troll. And that's what what Ryan was saying, to his credit. Welcome, Gundam. How's it going, dude?
Hi, Gundam.
Geek
I like your avatar.
and Monkey Dad.
Gundam.
Oh, wait,
Hello?
where am I? Who? What? Who? What? Yeah,
Hi.
I'm back. I took a small trip to Tibet. Every now and then, I sort of connect with a higher plane of existence and manifest the future I want.
In your mind. There you go.
Yeah.
That's
It's what I've been learning on TikTok.
Oh.
well, TikTok is a place of learning. We found that out.
Mhm.
Yes, indeed.
You get to learn just how fucked the country really is.
You really do.
Remember
I've
when
been-
we were kids and we were the wild ones, and the most we were doing was like smoking at an early age or drinking? The kids now have multiple genders and want to burn down the country. It's fantastic. I have a reason to complain.
You actually do. You really do.
I learn about a new gender on TikTok every day.
Oh,
I'm like, what?
Oh gosh.
Well, have you accepted the clown gender yet?
Wait, stop. No.
No.
Well,
I have-
clown
I have
is a
not.
gender, you bigots,
what?
Okay.
and you need to learn to accept the clownery.
Gundam, you're gonna have
But
to
I'm
help us out
scared of
here,
clowns though.
I
What is it?
heard that trees were a gender now.
Oh my God, you just found a loophole
Oh.
for me.
The
I feel
Kid Flash from the CW's Kid Flash, he
Yeah.
identifies as treekin.
No.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he was a clown.
No.
And-
No,
language-
he is a clown because he says he identifies as a fucking tree.
Oh,
So
let me
he's
look up
definitely a
treekin.
clown.
Wait, which makes more sense, clownkin or treekin?
Well, treekin makes a little sense because when gnomes die, they become trees. So we might be onto something.
Yeah,
So
and
the
also
gnome-
like Groot
When Peter
is
Dinklage
a
dies, he's
person.
going to become a tree.
Well, they can worship Treebeard then.
No,
And-
as
and
gnomes
Groot,
are
and the
magical
Ent.
creatures. How dare you?
The Ent are trees.
Well, they're
Tree
tree
baby?
herders. They're tree herders. So
Tree
like,
herders.
yeah,
they're
they're
treekin?
yeah, they're
Treekin.
Maybe
you can
he's a
become
tree because he has
and
lots
then
of
worship
Can
Treebeard.
we- to help understand this, so mimes, are they clownkin? Are they under the same umbrella, or are they different?
Yes.
I think they would be if they choose to identify as such.
No, MauLer. Mimes are French clowns.
I just like the
I thought
idea
that
they're
was
in
a
the clown
Pokemon.
family, but they're a different species.
Yeah, they're like the non-binary clown.
Yeah.
Well, Nina's giving me a great out when I come across a real clown person in life. I could just say I'm afraid of clowns and I don't have to respect their gender from fear.
That's
Yeah.
phobia. That's clown phobia. No, can't have
And
that.
you,
It's a
no,
real
you-
thing.
You have to
That-
respect.
Man.
Or no, you
Yeah.
don't.
I just want to die.
I know that
Real
feeling
estate.
every day.
I just want to end myself.
I
Like
want to see. I want to see where this ends. I just really do. What the hell?
I do too. At this point, especially in Canada, I want to see where this ends. Let's go, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Yeah.
This video
wow.
has been removed
Yes!
from Facebook. You cannot honk.
Didn't they banned
Fuck
honk
that.
back in 2019?
Well, it's back again, bigot.
They banned it because of Clown World and Pepe, and now
Oh,
it's come
oh, yeah.
all the way around and now for trucks.
I wonder is Pepe now removed from being a hate symbol since he's dressed as a clown on occasion?
I think he sort of wormed his way back into the hearts and minds of people.
Yeah, like James Gunn.
Oh my God, they added it to the
Mel Gibson.
LGBTQ wiki?
What?
Oh, they did.
Yeah, Clown Chronic. I'm probably reading this wrong.
Hey.
Here's a link if you choose to look yourself to see
Oh,
that I'm
no.
actually not
Oh,
fucking
no.
around.
We got a question from the audience, Propaganda. Jay, when a regime
It's
for
got a flag.
1999 says, "Hey, real BBC, I have a question for Propaganda. Hey, Gundam, what do you think of Demon Slayer season 2?"
It is absolutely delicious.
Ooh.
It is
Oh.
fantastic.
Can't
It
wait
is
to
so
watch it.
fucking good that I tried to watch what is it, Dota Blood Dragon, and it
Oh,
bored
yeah.
me to goddamn tears. What an amazing show. I can't say
Dota.
enough good things. No, not Dota.
No, Demon Slayer.
Oh.
Demon Slayer. Oh my God. In
Didn't you like the Dota?
Dota has bored me now. I can't go back. Demon Slayer has ruined Dota. It's over.
Okay.
Don't even bother.
I
I'll send you
haven't
a link to
seen
Demon Slayer.
season 2 yet, but I
I'm
really
halfway
like
through
season
season 1 of Demon Slayer.
Oh, how are you
Ah.
liking it?
I'm up to the spider in the woods bit.
Oh,
1. Oh yeah, you're
It only
so
gets
early on.
better.
you love it.
I really like Demon Slayer season 1, except for the fact that one character won't stop crying and screaming, and I'm like, bro, no, stop.
The
it."
blonde haired one.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
can't
Yeah.
stand him. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I do want to slap him around a bit, but I'm in the spider bit, so it's kind of got a little bit interesting with him.
I hate these ads. They totally out what I've been looking at online.
I know.
Elder Scrolls.
wait. So this is like
I'll just say-
clown
toys, dude.
flag
Hot
now?
toys and lots of them.
Is
I
that
saw someone
like the
bringing it up
clown
in
flag?
chat. What about jugglers? Are they clown adjacent as well?
I think juggalos are too hard.
If they paint their face, yes.
No, you have to
Right.
identify. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Okay, so this is Clown Coric? Clown Coric?
I think
Clown-
juggalos would beat up and rob normal clown people.
Is that how you
Clown
say that?
people are victimized by jugglers.
I
yeah.
think it's clown choric. Yeah.
Clown
Clown
Coric is a choric xenogender based off of clowncore, as
What's
well
this?
as an aesthetic of clowns, mimes, jesters, circuses, and
What?
similar things. Similar genders include kid choric. What the fuck
What
is
the
that? I
fuck
don't
is
even-
kid
what is
choric? Oh no.
Maybe
no,
don't
no,
click
no,
that
no.
one. How about
I'm not
that?
going to click that one. And
I'm gonna click it and I'll read it
Yeah.
and tell you what it is.
Of course,
Yeah,
Nina will click it.
Yes.
I would
Uh,
have sex with a chick
this
who
is-
dressed up as a clown if she was hot.
there's a
I mean, I'm
flag.
not a bigot.
They have
Dude,
their
this
own.
this could have been in like a fucking parody
Wait.
sci-fi movie
Oh,
from 30 years ago. That would
God.
have fit right in. Like
But if you fucking
clown
if, you
Korg is
know-
a Korg xenogender. What the fuck?
Okay,
So-
This is
these,
weird.
okay. Look,
Somebody get ass
There's
this
a
riddle.
clown
take
core.
me now,
There's a
alien
clown core.
overlords.
Is the clown core this like clown sporting, like a clown car? They all just get out of it, like the clown core.
The flag was designed by
15 of them.
Tumblr user Demon Trender on November 4th, 2019, at the time of coining.
What
That
the-
was
what
a
the
day
clown
in
flag?
progression.
time of coining?
Well, you're not a clown. You don't understand.
Oh my
another
god,
alt
this is getting
flag
crazy.
was created by Tumblr blog Magia Clown Femme on January 6th,
Clown Femme.
2021. Oh my god. That's the
We
real
got to
January
live to
6th.
see the liberation of clowns worldwide.
Another
This is what
alternate
it's like when they stop slavery.
flag was created by mod Hermie of Pride Flags on DeviantArt.
DeviantArt, where all of society went to hell.
But why?
I don't
know,
know.
If DeviantArt never got rid of porn, I think America would be a better place. Because they would have all stayed on Tumblr being like triggered. Because that's the first time I ever heard the word was trigger was on DeviantArt
Yeah.
and Tumblr. The second Tumblr lost the porn, they all flooded to Twitter and they just went crazy.
Yes.
They spread like a disease. They were human coronavirus.
That's the real pandemic, Gundam. I think
Yeah.
Gundam
Gundam,
should
you're the
be,
vaccine.
Oh,
I think
God.
it'd be
dead
I
in a
want to
week.
say what the real fucking pandemic is right now, but I don't think I'll be on YouTube for long.
Papa Gundam for health secretary. That's
You're racist against the clown movement.
I just see you leading the people against the clown army.
We
By
could
the
now
way-
like Photoshop as Hitler.
By the way, Kid Choric has to do with like a gender centered around like bright colors. Like it has
Oh,
to do
go
with
fuck off.
colors. It's so fucking weird.
yeah.
Why do the
Jason.
gays get the colors? That's my problem. Why do
Not
they
about
get rainbows?
gay, it's just about attention seeking.
Yeah, they shouldn't get the rainbow. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
that's for
sorry.
everybody.
Yeah,
Well-
rainbows are for everybody.
When the coup hit in 2020,
Yes.
the NHS here in the UK decided to adopt, oh dear, the rainbow as their symbol of hope. And instead of people adopting that, they just got attacked by the alphabet community for co-opting their symbol.
Well, your sexual preference is now a religion. Wait. No, that's not
It's that South
You
Park
can't take the
episode,
rainbow
isn't it?
from us. The rainbow is a cool thing. It's
it. Those
ours.
damn
Yeah. How
heterosexuals.
dare you take the rainbow from us? This is our symbol, you hateful medical professionals.
Remember when you were a kid, a rainbow just meant there was a pot of gold at the other side and you spent your day
Yeah.
trying to get to the other end of it?
No, because now you're going to bring leprechauns into it and they're going to say now
That's
you're racist
offensive.
against Irish.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, the Irish are magical
gnomes.
creatures.
And
The
dwarves,
Irish
probably.
are magical. They could drink all day and not die. MauLer said it wasn't me.
Yeah, I respect the Irish.
Oh
Okay.
man.
No, this show's
X-Ray
canceled.
Girl had frozen then. I was just
Yeah.
staring at it,
painful.
thinking it didn't move.
Mama
I was
Susan
gonna
coming
say,
for you.
the University of Hawaii could take their rainbows back because they used to be they're still the Rainbow Warriors, and these are those are their old helmets.
Oh.
Well, if we ever go to war with Russia, we need to bring this back.
Yeah, we do.
If we ever go to war with Russia, I think we send our self-righteous in first.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I said on Twitter and got in trouble.
Did
What? Just
I
self-righteous?
felt that if we go to war, we should send the progressives first.
Yeah.
You know, you send the clown people, the puppy kitten self people.
Mimes, the jugglers.
You
get 'em
send
all
the
in
tree
there.
kin.
I'm
You
for
let the
this.
Russians deal with them first. They'll just wear them down with progression.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sometimes Twitter kills me.
I just
can't
want
believe
to
this
fucking
exists.
smash my face on a pike.
Uh-oh.
You just
Nina.
there is that
As
list out
is the
there.
symbol of
X-ray girl,
depression.
I'm sorry for this.
What's this?
Oh.
Well, I didn't do the most expensive thing in the show now.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That is so bad. Wow.
Uber Geek. Uber Geek and Renee. Fastest memes in the West.
Fastest memes in the West.
That's
Wait,
right.
the Olympics are going on?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And the
didn't even
Oscars.
realize.
It's okay. It's the Winter
Oh,
Olympics.
Nobody
what's
did.
happening?
Other than Justin Trudeau, nobody did Gundam.
What's the point of the Olympics now? I'm kind of lost.
For progressives to shout on another fucking platform.
Oh, okay.
KVR for 20 British pounds. That is proper money. Says, hail to everyone from a half Canadian in Germany. I read that honking was forbidden now in Ottawa. LOL. We have weekly peaceful walks in a lot of cities for weeks now, and the crowds are growing. E.g., in my city, about 8,000. That's good. That's good.
That's awesome.
I think more people, well, as other countries start to abandon this, it's going to make it hard for the free Western nations that are putting their foot down to keep it down when they see other countries like living free. Well, and we've got, thank goodness we have states. That's all I've got to say. Because we have some states that are completely free that you can just walk around. Life is normal. And here in California, there's the mandates, and it's going to be this way for another year. Easy. At least till the election. At least until the election.
Don't you have to pay a tax to leave?
No, but it'll be close. That's not legal.
Just start paying a tax. Go fuck off.
Our taxes are so insane right now. It's, adding to it, I might not notice.
They go, wait, before you leave, you have to pay the troll toll, sir.
Oh, dude, I've got small business tax is ridiculous here.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, my God. In New York State, it feels like to me, we got rid of the gangsters so the government could just fucking put the shiv in me. They just put the squeeze on you.
Yeah. Like 11 grand.
Oh, 11. That'd have been nice.
That's just the state tax. That's just one part. Yeah. All right. Well,
I was thinking collectively. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I could have bought a car with this.
Mm-hmm.
And smashed into a pole and had more fun. Fuck.
Yep. Novak 2077 for 19.99 says, well, Gary, you've done it. You've finally broken me. I have started a comic book collection. Yes. I started with the first three parts of the Hawk and Dove miniseries in 1988. That's a strange place to start, but I like it. And few issues of the Executioner's Song, which is very good. An X-Men series. There you go. Got to start somewhere. Hey, Hawk is in Reacher. Hawk from the Titans. That's the guy who's playing Reacher.
Oh,
Jack Reacher. He's
he's
big
really
boy.
hot.
Yeah, Hawk and Dove are both in Titans, so
He's got his shirt off a lot, so I can see why the girls like this.
I'm so interested.
and he
this show.
played Arthur Curry in Smallville.
Yes, he did. He did. That's right. And he was supposed to be in an Aquaman series. And who was in that show?
They filmed the pilot for it.
They filmed the pilot. God dang it. Who was in that show?
Justin Hartley, who ended up being Green Arrow in the Flash in Smallville.
That's right. And Aquaman was in Smallville. That's right. That's so it's so long ago. Felipe Abrigo for 2,500 Chilean pesos says, "Hey guys, just won a huge project today at work. I am a freelancer. Wanted to celebrate with you all. Oh, and as already knows, I won't be pulling my music from Spotify. You can find me as Philip Coate. Gary, I think you will like it. Cheers." Philip Coate on Spotify. Oh, look, they haven't pulled my Alex Jones episode or Papa Gundam episodes.
I require more respect from YouTube. I've just acquired land in, I don't know, Scotland or Ireland or something. Anyway, I'm a lord now, and I demand such respect.
Don't you own 1 foot square or something?
Well, listen, let's not quibble over the sizes here.
Hey, I'm going to sign up for that too, since Sydney Watson was offering that. I don't know if who else is offering it, but yeah, they didn't offer it for me for sponsorship.
Well, I demanded to be Lord Shitsnack. They turned me down.
Oh, they did? Are you Lord It's a Gundam?
Unfortunately. I also requested Lord Smedley Butler, but I guess they didn't get the memo.
Oh. Well, I want to do that. I wonder how much it is.
Yeah, I want to do that too. That sounds cool.
If you type in Sydney, you get a discount. Sydney Watson. He's great. Bradley Burnett on the Streamlabs side. That's circumventing Mama Susan, and we appreciate that. For $20 says, "I'm so disappointed Book of Boba Fett is ending this week. That means we only get one more EFAP episode, destroying it. I was literally crying last night watching EFAP review. I have a feeling Andor will get a similar treatment when it premieres." You mean Juan Solo? Yeah.
Yeah. We're quickly realizing we're some of the only people EFAP now, I mean, that react to it in a particular way. Everyone else goes, I don't know if you guys saw my little compilation, but people are absolutely losing their minds, going nuts, saying it's the greatest content they've ever seen. We at EFAP are like, wait, Cad Bane walked in from the desert? Is he not exhausted?
He must be exhausted. Remember the
he
joke
kills a couple people and walks back into the desert?
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
Kevin Smith said Star Wars is better than Lord of the Rings because of all the walking in Lord of the Rings. That's all they fucking do in Boba Fett. They just wander in from the fucking desert now.
It's awesome. It's great. It's the best content ever. I love it. Star Wars is saved.
By the way, it's a Gundam. Did you? We talked about this earlier in the show, but I was just curious about your opinion of Brie's NFT fallout on Twitter.
Well, I wasn't paying full attention, but I did see a slight domino effect of how her own people turned on her like piranha with a piece of meat.
Yeah,
as they tore into her flesh on Twitter, I giggled with sheer childlike delight. It was Christmas coming early. Then when Brie Larson tries to pivot shift to taking a picture of her non-existent ass, I squealed even louder in joy because it was just so terrible how they continued to claw at her like animals.
It was so funny.
I was going to put up a picture of my ass versus hers because she doesn't have one. I just haven't found the time yet.
Oh,
in my sponsored underwear from, hold on. Oh, fuck. Where's the tag? It says like jive or something on it. It's underwear for hip young people.
Oh.
Oh, it is?
I don't know. It's very expensive. It's $60 for like 2 of them, dude.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Better be something going on with that.
Well, you know, I got a ball hard like the mayor.
Yeah.
It's something the hip hop
Mayor of
kids
Chicago?
understand.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, totally. I need to look like Beetlejuice when I get up in the morning.
Beetlejuice. Okay, so I'm going to pull up. I'm going to try to
Laurie
find
Lightfoot's going to come round to your house now, Gary.
Yeah.
Brie
That's
Larson.
scary. Get vaxxed.
She offers you like a fistful of money and a needle.
Yeah.
Fistful of fucking masks.
Did you see that
realizes Gary's
picture?
white and then just walks off.
No, I'm
Did you-
serious.
Did you see the picture that she had put like wads of cash on the ground? Yeah.
If you get vaxxed, you can have a chance of winning this fat stack of $23.
Oh wait, they don't give you the money?
No, you had a chance to win it.
No,
It's like the lottery with a vaccination. How gay.
Look, if anyone's paying me just like $1,000 or something to stick something into me, I'm like, something's fucking wrong here.
Oh,
really fucking wrong here.
Yeah, don't ever. No.
I can't say
Hey,
anything.
guinea
People
pig. I
offer
mean,
to stick stuff in you
Az,
with
can you
drugs.
just stick this in you? All right.
As is like, I don't know about this. Me, I'm like, how high will I get?
Yeah. Will I see things?
Is God on the other side?
God. What is God? What with the vaccine?
See, it's too bad we don't have money. We could recreate that Star Trek movie where God wants us to get a vaccine and we question him.
That's the way it goes there. We're going to discover God. He's got the vaccine for us all.
All right. I found her NFT.
And did you find her butt picture?
I did. I found it all.
That's the important stuff.
I was watching the Nissan commercial that had her in it, and then Dave Bautista like riding bitch on a motorcycle behind a girl. It's like, what the fuck?
They must pay him so well.
He's a miserable twat.
I'm
really
miserable too, but I don't have his money, so I do it as
Yeah,
well.
we're all miserable. As what do you mean?
Like
Yeah,
as
but we
literally
like you.
10 minutes ago, kill me.
You can be miserable and likable at the same time. It's possible, you know.
Oh, that explains my life
I
right
mean,
now.
I'm not miserable. I'm actually life's pretty good. Life's pretty good because I'm alive. You know, you got to use the prison curve, guys. That's all I got to say. At least you're not in prison. Okay.
You're not in prison getting stabbed, you know.
It's funny, you couldn't say that 2 years ago, Gary. At least you're not in. Oh wait, we all are, aren't we? Yeah,
prison. You're not like on cell block 1 and fucking Old Folsom.
Meanwhile,
you
people in
can-
Australian straight concentration.
You can
camps
drop
are
the
like,
soap safely in your shower.
We're like in Ellen DeGeneres prison.
Oh
You're in
no!
Ellen
Oh wow!
Ellen, yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Ellen
Just so
DeGeneres prison.
terrible.
All right, so this is just so amazing. It's an NFT.
Stunning.
I'm too old to care what NFTs are. I know. I guess a couple of our
pyramid scheme.
Wow, Gary, you don't know what non-fungible tokens are? What are you, old?
yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's something about like mining, fake mining Bitcoin shit, whatever, blockchain, don't care. They say it's stealing from artists. I don't know if you come up with an original thing and sell it. How is that stealing from artists? People steal from artists all the time anyway.
Doesn't make it
Yeah,
right.
just ask
Gary.
Disney. I mean, anyone who's ever worked for Disney, they get their
Like-
art stolen.
If someone turned your channel into an NFT and sold it for like $100,000, I imagine you'd be like, "What the fuck? Like, what the hell is happening?"
I want
Yeah.
my cut of the action.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go out and
give me
say
one
this though.
more.
At least the NFTs that I've seen, like some other NFTs, are like nice looking. Like, what is this? This is the ugliest thing I have ever seen. And
I'd
people
say
are
it's more
paying for
artistic
this?
than the monkeys.
Dude. this is
I just want an
ugly.
NFT of a big pair of titties.
You can
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I would. I think. Yeah, Selma Hayek's NFT. That's the one I'm. Okay, so oh my God, not you!
Oh my God.
The labs need to hear about this. The takes deep breath. NFTs are and crypto are horrendously bad for the environment.
Oh
They
my
are.
God.
So's the fucking a million tweets you put out every day, bitch.
Yeah. Worse than the
You're doing
entire
worse than an NFT. Oh my God, I'm so fucking mad about everything all fucking day, every day.
So they're actually mad.
All right.
They're
That's
actually
how I
mad.
feel editing, man. Let it out. Better out
Worse-
than in.
Okay, worse than the entire carbon footprint of some countries. So bad it's tearing Kazakhstan apart in civil war. NFT.
It is?
What?
What?
We can defeat the
Kazakhstan.
terrorists with NFTs.
Not to crazy in one tweet.
Honk honk.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's causing a civil war in a country. Receipts, please, Alicia.
Oh my god, and it's a blue check mark or check mark.
Isn't the Kazakhstan war actually about Muslims and Christians? Actually, but
Who is that?
They won't give me the check mark.
Oh, she got fucking crazy eyes.
You know, I think you better listen to her. She looks like she's really level-headed.
She looks like
I
she
can't
means
say anything.
business
I
in that
hate it with
picture.
those eyes.
She looks like she's gonna fucking spank you if you don't listen to her.
No,
You know, I
spanking
wouldn't
can be
mind the
fun.
spanking. I've been quite naughty on my taxes.
Okay, so
This does not look like fun. This thing.
NFT. Okay, I got to Google this. I got a fact checker. NFT civil war in Kazakhstan.
I want to
isn't
see the
that where
mental
Borat is
gymnastics
from?
that they do that. Kazakhstan's been fucked for like 20 fucking years because of civil war between there's the Muslim population and then there's the Christian and then there's all kinds of fucking shit going on with Kazakhstan. Now they're fucking saying it's NFTs. Oh, okay.
And this whole time, I thought it was a beacon of hope with a country full of Borat-like individuals. How sad to find out it isn't.
Kazakhstan.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
so
no, I'm thinking of that Russian place, not Kazakhstan.
what
No.
does Kazakhstan have to do with Bitcoin?
Which country am I thinking of?
I think
So-
like NFTs are attached to Ethereum. Not 100% sure.
It's like computer power. What the fuck? Okay, so
yeah, because it's like it's just like Bitcoin mining or whatever. Like, so you have to leave your computer on for like long periods of time. So they say like it's like a like in order to mine, it takes like forever. So like, they have them on like all the time. So they say like it's bad for the environment because they're like, you know, using a lot of electricity and all that stuff.
Well,
It's
you
so
have,
stupid.
Chechnya. I'm
It's
thinking of
stupid as
Chechnya.
shit.
farms. They have like warehouses filled with
Chechnya.
GPUs.
I'm thinking of Chechnya,
yeah.
not Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
Kazakhstan's
so
fucking
in August,
Borat country.
Kazakhstan accounted for 18% of the global hash rate.
We got that.
Well, I know they had like I thought hash came from
Drug dealers.
Yeah.
no.
The cartel.
Yeah, I didn't know it came from
Jesus.
Kazakhstan. Okay, that's fine. Crypto jargon for the amount of computing power being used by computers connected to the Bitcoin network.
Yeah.
This was up from 8% in April before Chinese miners shifted machines and brought capacity at Kazakh data centuries. So they're fake mining shit, right? They're mining like fake stuff. They're not like digging in the ground and mining. They're mining what?
Data. Yeah.
Data.
I've had it
Yeah.
explained to me
This is
before, but
all
I get
made
confused.
up. It's all made up. This is all made up. And like they're looking for a currency that's outside of something that's controlled by the government, which would be nice. But
they'll never let it happen.
But
never
that's
let-
what crypto is. But that's what they want. Like, for example, like Biden and the U.S. Whatever the money people, they came out and said they were gonna like, you know, legitimize Bitcoin and everything.
I was gonna say,
They're wanting
crypto's
to make
not
it an
a-
actual currency.
When they
Crypto's
say
no hero.
legitimize, they
Like,
mean
a lot of
tax
people
you.
try to get
Yes.
you into it to fuck you over. Like a lot of these celebrities, they want you to invest so that then they can take advantage of the money you've put in, which is what a
Pump and
lot of
dump.
people are using it for. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
pump and dump. Exactly.
Stay,
It's a
like
kind of-
just fair warning, stay the fuck away from NFTs and crypto. They
Oh,
want
Paris
as many
Hilton
people
is
who
endorsing it. Do you want to get fucked over by Paris Hilton? The answer is no.
No. One night in Paris.
I don't think
I'll
that they,
take
no,
it.
anyone. I don't think anyone wants to get fucked by Paris Hilton, let alone fucked over by Paris
I
Hilton.
think she might know a few tricks. Who knows? I'll take one for the team. I'll investigate for science.
Okay.
Thanks, Gundam.
She's just
She
a
just
very
got married.
lethargic BJ by the looks of
She
it.
just got married.
Sounds like my last girlfriend.
So I agree with MauLer. What little I know, this just sounds like a lot. It sounds like rich people figured out a way to make a few influencers rich by luring in people. I don't know enough about it. Maybe
you
it's-
don't trust financial advice from Jimmy Fallon, is what you're
I
telling me.
don't. I really don't.
No,
I think
Brie Larson.
When
Yeah,
G4
Brie Larson is my financial advisor, you guys. I take her word for everything. If she
Yeah,
tells me to buy NFTs, that's what I'm gonna do.
if they're pushing that shit, yeah, I'm not. How dare you have Spider-Man in your banner? Brie,
But-
I have bad news. There's been a mistake. That's actually my NFT. See, look, I already had it saved on my phone. Can you please delete this? Also, you may have been defrauded.
Wait, can you share the screen again, Gary?
Wait, did someone rip off
What?
Brie Larson? Damn it. Shameless.
What?
They're killing her in this.
Yeah, her
The
own people
comments
turned
on
her.
the butt one is even funnier.
On the
Because
butt.
they're like, oh, you're just trying to get away from the NFT thing by showing your butt.
Yeah, it was a real bad choice.
Oh,
Like her
they're,
butt is almost
killing
as
her.
disappointing as her feet.
Oh, the feet are
Oh, no,
more
her feet- her
disappointing.
feet are
I
worse
said
than-
almost.
It's
Look
so
at my
bad.
12-year-old boy, non-existent butt.
She's got clown feet. She's got like Satchel Bob feet. It's crazy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
at her
You're
nose.
my mirror.
Uh-huh.
Oh, lucky me.
Fuck off out the room, man.
What? I'm a non-existent ass.
Yeah, get out of the
Yeah.
way. You're ruining the view.
Mark Cyborg just brought up as well. Do you remember the Lindsay Lohan Fury at FT that happened a while back? She,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it was what it was like. This is the thing. Like a lot of celebrities are trying to get in on it.
Oh man.
And someone in chat was like, "I've made money from crypto, so you're wrong." It was like, no, you can make money from it, but most don't. If you check like all the forums and then like communities related to this, people lose like their whole lives thanks to getting involved in either NFTs or crypto. People,
It's only Brie Larson's ass. Fluffy, calm down.
the weird one is because I didn't bring it up as a joke. Like recently, some YouTubers have had their channels coined into NFTs and sold around to different people when they don't even know it's happening.
What? I have not heard about,
You
heard
can
about
spin-
this.
Yeah, they did that to
You
Jim
can spin
Sterling. It was
anything into
funny.
an NFT. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
it's fucking bizarre.
Quartering had his logo was up there for an NFT. He did a video about it.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call it a fucking ethical market. Like a lot of people are being used without even realizing it because they're not told.
My question is, why would you try and sell Jim Sterling's channel? It's failing.
I don't know.
That sounds like a bad investment.
Well, I got a secret I need to share with you.
Uh-oh, he's got an NFT, baby.
I do have an NFT, and this is it.
Oh,
Just like the
wow.
queen.
It's
That's actually a really good Photoshop. Somebody wrote on the Brie Larson thing, NFTs hurt the planet, Brie. I know you're better than this.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna. I need to read all of this.
Someone
It's
called
so
her ass
fucking
picture
good.
a thirst
so
trap. That's what
good.
bothered me.
Somebody what? Sorry.
Someone said right there, thirst trap to make people forget about the NFT won't work. How is this a thirst trap?
Hey man,
There's nothing hot going on here.
So,
Yeah.
this is some people's thing, okay?
My penis is as dead as my hopes and dreams.
Because it looks like a boy from behind. That's
Wow.
why.
Lethal Lightning is really into her, so I don't know.
Lethal
Kinda looks-
Lightning- well, he's like 21. Okay, so there's a saying for people like Lethal, young, dumb, and full of.
Classic line.
Hey-o.
I mean, I love Lethal. I do.
Carbon footprint.
He's young. He's been locked down in Australia for the last 2 years. You know, I might.
Yeah, he'd do
Brie
anything that
Larson
walks at this point.
What did you put the poor boy in a cage?
Those yoga videos got him.
By the way, what the fuck is going on in America with free crack pipes right now?
Oh,
What?
well,
What?
originally, it was a joke me and Zeltech started on one of my live streams where we were going to buy Wish.com crack pipes and distribute them among the ghetto. Ironically, a month later, Biden picked up on it.
Hey, we have. Oh wait, we're gonna get back to this, ladies and gentlemen. We go on, Naz. I gotta look something
No,
up.
I was just gonna say, but it's like yesterday. I was just like perusing the internet as you do.
It was most
And it was
likely
just
me who
like
posted it.
Biden's administration is like pumping a ridiculous amount of money.
Well, it's
to
called a
provide
smoke kit.
To distribute crack pipes.
That way you can smoke your crack worry-free, you bigot.
And they're opening up like centers where you can just come in and smoke your fucking.
Oh yeah,
crack.
that's been like a
So it's like
been a thing in Canada for a long time.
Injection
like-
clinics,
Yeah,
right?
injection clinics and stuff.
They did
Yeah.
that in Europe for a
San
while.
Francisco has it, and that's why we have so many homeless people. They also pass out money, and they also give you a place to do your drugs for free. And in some cases, I have heard there's been some facilitation as well.
Oh,
No fucking joke. Yeah, it's bad. We do have a message from our president, ladies and gentlemen. This is
Oh.
Kiss this stream goodbye.
this just came in. Okay, this
All
just
right.
came in. All right, here we go. I gotta make sure that volume is really up.
Your regularly scheduled program to bring you a message from the President of the United States. Fellow Stranger, our nation is in a crisis. The Decepticon variant Hobo 19 is still killing fat people. Inflation is destroying our farm jars. Now the Ukraine is being second.
Ukraine's.
That's why I've asked Congress to order a full-scale attack on Joe Rogan. Not Joe Rogan, the Russian guy. The guy with the shirt. Pootie Tang, man. Bad dude. We gotta come together, man. Get this guy. He's got cranes. Got all the cranes. We need him for the better build back. The build back better. The better build back better plan, man. You say it three times fast, pal. You say it. God, piece of shit guy over here. Anyway, let's start the show.
We love Kyle Dunnigan.
I'm glad we're taking out Joe Rogan finally for all the evil he's done.
Yes. All the machine elves.
That was awesome.
You know, he said the N-word back in 1942, and somehow that helped the virus.
Back in
It did.
1952.
Well, you know, the virus, that's funny. The virus somehow doesn't spread during riots, but it will during
Gary.
Or if you're next to children.
No,
Or-
Gary, it doesn't spread if you walk into a restaurant from like, you know, the moment you get in to the table, and then at the table it won't hurt you anymore.
only in Canada it becomes much more dangerous after 10 o'clock at night for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
Oh, and when you honk your horns.
And
Yeah.
when you honk your horns, unless you're walking your dog. If you're walking your dog, it won't get you. And in California, it becomes less contagious on the 15th, except for in an LA County, where the health supervisor looks like she came from Return of the Living Dead. So
I've never seen a healthier person.
I think she did return from the living dead.
I think she did. She that health supervisor just looks like screams women's studies. It's just like that, like
100%.
yeah. Okay, so oh my god, delete this NFT profile pic. This trap to make people forget about thirst trap to make people forget about this NFT, which won't work except for on Lethal. Lethal never gave a shit about the NFT. He probably bought the NFT.
Shocks me.
He brought it. Yeah.
He did. Brie, this isn't making up for the NFT. Brie, delete the NFT so my love for you is whole again.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Wow.
That was some you know, like conditional love there.
Why is the NFT staying up matter anymore? What's done is done.
Like, I mean, I kind of agree. Like, if she was to take it down, the transaction's already completed, the promotion's complete. So
Out of sight, out of mind.
I would be
guess
more
so.
offended if she were to bludgeon someone with a bat painted like the NFT.
Oh, this guy Joe previously worked with Epic Games.
Cool.
He's on
Oh.
TikTok. And he wants his love for Brie to be whole. Her
How
ass
did he fall in love with Brie? Because it couldn't have been because of that goddamn Miss Marvel movie.
It was the feet.
No.
Oh,
was the
well then.
feet. I wonder if Shirley Temple would take a picture like this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, ew, ew.
Oh my god, they were fucking mad.
Crazy. Please stop with this NFT shit. It's incredibly harmful to the environment because they said things and they told me it is. I can't prove it. Me, you know what? So you're worried about having your computer on all the time to mine data, and the power level might go. What does I don't know? Does it kick the fans in? Does it like does it make your computer work harder? Because I remember when SETI was around back in the late 90s. SETI, if you got a screensaver, a SETI screensaver, then your computer was helping it map the stars and look for sounds coming from space. Remember that? Because somebody in the chat has to be remember.
Yeah,
that.
I remember that. I had that.
When I hear SETI, I think of like a sofa or something.
Yeah. SETI is now the radio telescope is gone. It bit the dust. They're gonna
died like a hero.
It did.
Like a hero.
They got it something on video.
Or one out.
I'm like limited on this stuff, but from what I understand, they like buy out warehouses and then they buy like hundreds of thousands of GPUs, which is why, by the way, there's a GPU shortage, which is annoying for people like me who just want to buy one to play video games.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, so they
if you
just
need a
stack them
graphics
all up
card,
and
let
they
me
just at full potential mining all day, every day. And I think that's just becoming more and more and more popular. So you have these like mining farms that are in different countries and stuff that are getting huge. And just I don't know much more than that. There's videos on it if people are curious. Like it just gets a little like ugly the more you listen to it in terms of like, oh shit, what's next for the crypto market and NFTs? I thought NFTs were a fucking joke, man. Like when I first heard of them,
Too.
it's like, that's not real. That's not anything. And it's like, man, they're getting promoted by like celebrities. What the hell's going on?
There's a lot of money behind the initial push. And like I got a question, like I don't know, so I could be wrong, but are they actually making money or is it like the stock market?
I have no idea.
Watching your numbers go up and down, but like your actual payout is a dividend or retirement someday. So is it like, yeah, I don't really understand if it's actual like cash in your pocket. Like I'm gonna cash out.
No, it's from what I understand, it's like crypto. So you trade it in for crypto, like Ethereum or Bitcoin, and then you can cash the Ethereum or Bitcoin. So like it's like a third party currency. It's
All
weird.
I know is Jake Paul or Logan lost like a couple $100,000 on his.
Is that why he's bisexual now?
Who is?
Who is?
I heard one of the Pauls said that they came out as bi, or was that
I need to see this.
video? Yeah,
it might have NFTs.
One of them came out that he just fucking lost $3.5 million on a fucking fake
Pokemon cards. Yeah,
yeah, that's Logan, but he got the money back.
That.
Oh, boo!
Oh, that reminds me. I've got to put in my first claim on eBay, and I can't even remember the last time I had to do this. On those comics I bought, the guy's been fucking me around.
Oh, the one who said I'm going to send them in 4 weeks or whenever.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, you can send them now. And he said no.
The fucking thing I bought right now, thank you.
He's like, well, I'll send them to your new address. I'm all, no, you can't do that. You have to cancel the transaction because on eBay, if you change the address, then you will not be covered, and they could not send it, and you fuck yourself. So it has to be sent to the address that you paid for it. That was at the time at the end of auction. So I said no. I keep saying no, and I finally said like I'm not playing message tag.
No
means no. He has a certain amount of time, and then otherwise I'm going to get my money back. Bummer. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, Queen of
eBay will side with you really fucking quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think so.
It better. It was a somewhat decent chunk of change. The gods provided though, because I said last week that I'm looking for a Bronze Age collection. If somebody has one, just email me. And somebody emailed me up in LA. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. Check it out. Okay, Queen of not acknowledging your terrible ratio on the NFT tweet of people talking about how terrible they are. My favorite activist. So I love how they're all finding out that your celebrity activist is actually full of shit.
So I mean, this is a good thing, if anything. It's like, oh, so this is what it took for you guys to see this? All right, fine.
So they'll forget about it in 2 days.
Yeah, I was
That's
just
true,
gonna say that ads. They're gonna forget about it in like 5 seconds. She'll come out with like another yoga video, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, she's so amazing."
Yeah. Oh, Queen Brie. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fucking all. You're all fucking mental fucking dickheads.
Someone's getting a sci-fi phone call.
I know.
That is my mom. I will call her back in a second.
I was about to say we just entered Total Recall.
Hey.
I did. I got my fancy ring. We want her back. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What's the difference between that and that?
Well, one didn't post the NFT.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. She's pre-crime.
your mirror
Pre-crime
is
Brie.
Yeah, that's
Pre-
all it is. It's nobody's even saying nice ass. I mean, like,
Damn.
Because
There
it's
is
not. It's not even a nice fucking ass. It's not like, oh, how can I be mad at you with an ass like that? No.
And that shows the ego she has because she genuinely thought that ass picture was going to turn the tide.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
she's
most
got a
amazing
Hank Hill
part.
butt. Nobody cares.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, Hank Hill is fucking hot icon. Okay, he's a babe.
God damn it, Bobby. Where's my ass?
I'll tell you what, why don't you get that NFT out of here, okay, Bubba?
Oh my god.
We're talented voice actors.
Yes.
Why the NFT? Brie, normally I would respond well, but I need you to abandon the NFT. God dang it.
Take it down now.
Butterfly. Blue butterfly. Is that a Raylo?
Oh, definitely.
What?
Usually.
I can't believe they're still around, Raylos. You'd think they'd be
A blue
extinct right
butterfly
now.
means something?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
means Raylos.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, God. What a gay time to be alive.
That's why Drunk 3PO had blue butterflies in his icon forever.
Yeah. Please, Brie, stop, drop the NFTs you're supporting. It's for your own good. Says-
It's for your own good, Brie.
Show me you're a fucking mental case without telling me you're a mental case.
Girl, this isn't going to make us forget the NFT post. If I was your mirror, I'd teach you about why NFTs
Oh
are
my
bad.
God.
I wonder which agency represents Brie and if they might have similar ideals. Tits McGee.
It's me.
Now it all makes sense. All these celebrities hawking NFTs are either represented by or connected to creative activist agency or creative artist agency. Did I say activist?
You said activist. That's funny.
I
Same
must have. Yeah, same thing. CAA, which also represents the investor in OpenSea, which sells NFTs. What you guys are surprised about this? Your Queen Brie is just a vapid hack. Please change your profile pic. She missed the part where that's her problem. I don't know. That might have been defending her. That might have been one. You fell for a scam, a very obvious one at that.
No, she got paid to promote it and made a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, she just didn't realize what kind of loss she would have public relations wise because she had no idea.
I don't think she cared.
Yeah, why would
She
she?
might.
I think because her management team would have like gone through all of this, and that they'll be in. Yeah,
Well,
this is the next thing that we got to get you into. We got to get.
If she puts out a video on her YouTube channel, like regarding the NFTs, like that will mean it made a difference that these people are all, badgering.
Okay,
Well-
I got a question for you then. Will we actually be able to understand what she says?
Fucking, I don't think
Because
she understands.
She could even
so-
create a fucking top 5 things I need to do this year. It made no sense.
I don't know that she understands the topic, so the answer is no.
Wait, when did this thing drop? Like the NFT
I need to
thing?
I need to center myself and find a quiet place where I can reflect in my bliss. So what the fuck are you going on about, woman?
Well, if you did the Miss Marvel 2 movie, you'd probably be looking for your bliss too.
Yep.
What is looking for?
Demoted. You got demoted from your own $1 billion sequel. What the hell did she say? She wants to be better at fun. Oh, what the fuck did she say? I forgot.
Oh, I need to take my fun more seriously.
Well,
More
these
serious.
are sort of like vapid platitudes from chicks of this era. I don't know if Nerdrotic lived through. Probably not. You got married and stuff. So
Weirdo.
it's kind of like it's a cultural thing going on right now where sometimes in my dating experiences, there are women that already live a sort of vapid existence, and hopefully they don't email me about saying something. And when everything isn't just picture perfect, they then have to reflect on the blessings and the guidings of the universe around them and to find meaning within themselves by seeking meaning outside of themselves. It's a very, very strange conundrum that I can't truly explain because I don't understand it myself.
I
And
got a
don't know.
plastic bag full of fucking Star Wars toys. Do you think I give a shit about NFTs?
Hey, I was gonna if I could upset all of you.
Yes, please.
Jay Longbow made me aware of this. I just posted it in chat for you, Gary. Just this series of discussions.
Oh my God! Don't show this to ass. Take it down
You're
now.
all going to be very, very. I'm sure you'll agree with what's being said. Obviously, I'm just just wanted to show you guys.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I told you not to let ass see it. He's already on edge this show.
Oh my God. Luke Skywalker is not nearly interesting enough as a character to inspire a multi-year debate about how he's depicted on screen.
20,000 likes? Why?
How has that gotten 20K likes? Like, what the?
Raylos.
Hot take: Ben Solo in the new films is better written and more interesting character than Luke. Luke never had any surprises, no twist, just a basic protagonist. No twists. Bruh, one of the most iconic plot twists in the history is based around Darth Vader being Luke's father. Yeah, fucking idiots.
It's like the twist of all time. It's the one that's always referenced when you talk about spoilers and stuff. And their response is, that's not one of the most iconic. Sounds like you need to watch more movies.
Well, that person does have the gerbil as a thumbnail.
Yeah.
I am your father is like, it might be the most iconic movie moment. I'm not even sure.
It is one of the most quoted things you hear.
It is.
I was about to say, I feel bad for any dude who's named Luke because you just hear that shit all through school.
No, the entire country was using the joke, I am your father. For it's still, they still do it to this very day. It was a massive cultural moment that fucking eclipsed Luke coming back. Anything Disney Star Wars has done combined. It Absolutely, is unless you lived it, unless you were there. I mean, you guys know about it now. I'm not trying to like sound like, I was all there, but I was. And it was the biggest fucking thing imaginable. You can't even, there's nothing out that's come out in the last 20 years that even gets close to that moment cinematically. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking
and this whole like Ben Solo is better written and more interesting. It's like, what the fuck is Ben's character? Does anyone even know?
Well, he wears a mask.
How many people even know?
And he shrugs his shoulders because
at one point,
he went back in time and saw his dad shrug his shoulders on Endor once, and when I grow up, I'm going to do that. As I look directly into the camera and say, reference.
Are there really 20,000 Raylos in this world?
Fuck all of them.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Hey, since this is just a troll post, I ain't taking the bait.
Somebody, I can't believe that. Yeah, if you're fucking with people, I can understand you saying that. If you just want to fuck with people, that I can respect that. But
this has been brought on by
20,000 likes.
Do you guys know about what like the contention right now is with Luke Skywalker's recent appearance, or have you avoided it?
What do you mean? Sorry,
it's twofold. One being it's so fucking weird that Mark Hamill wasn't even involved. They synthesized his voice and that it's all CGI and shit. So it's the Tarkin Leia thing again, where everyone's just like, this is a bit creepy and weird.
Well, no, because they bought Mark Hamill's rights off him years ago.
Likeness or whatever.
Well, so the idea, but the thing is, Mark's on board with doing it, as far as I know. So what they're pointing out is that it's fucking creepy and weird to have. It's like the who's the actor that they've cast who's literally dead for a movie? James Dean, wasn't it? He's been like
Yep.
It's just this this precedent that's being set. I'm open to talking about it. It's just that a lot of people. That's one aspect. The other
Wait,
aspect.
so he didn't voice himself either, MauLer?
No, they synthesized it.
Oh my god, that's kind of
it's
weird.
why, for people in chat, it's why he sounds so like monotonous. He only has like one track of speaking. If you listen to him throughout the episode, it's kind of odd actually. The other thing, and I'm pretty sure some people brought it up already, but he says to Grogu, you can choose the Mandalorian's armor and go with him and be friends with him, or you can choose Yoda's lightsaber. If you choose the armor, you betray the Jedi, and you're obsessed with attachments and you can't stay.
Wait, I don't think he says betray. He says if you pick the
or abandon,
armor,
whatever.
it means you're unable to let go of your emotional attachments and you must leave. Something.
Yeah,
like
you must leave the Jedi. Like you can't be a Jedi. Which
That
a lot of
doesn't
people
sound like something Luke would say.
I don't think it makes
No.
any sense at all. Luke, if anything, bucked the tradition of abandoning attachments, and he saved the world because of it.
No.
Yeah,
This
but isn't
makes
that Jake
perfect sense, 'cause-
Skywalker, you guys? I don't understand.
No, this makes perfect sense because this is the guy that's going to grow up to just wake up one day and go, do you know what? I'm going to kill my fucking nephew.
That's what
It's
I'm
funny
saying.
you
It's
say that.
Jake.
That's the only way I think that this can make sense, that they're leading to TLJ. That's the only way that this fits in. Otherwise, you've assassinated Luke again.
Yeah,
Just like,
because it's Jake.
fuck's sake.
All
This is
roads
Jake.
lead
This
to
is
Jake.
this is the road to Jake. Yeah.
because
they're building the Jedi Temple. I
literally
mean,
the one from TLJ, yeah.
the one from TLJ, and I know some people going, well, the grounds aren't the same. It's like, please, this is Disney. They don't care that much about their own fucking
Ahsoka describes the place as a school that's completely safe. I was like, yeah, Kylo's gonna fucking kill everybody here.
Kylo's gonna kill you.
And I love Ahsoka there is mentoring Luke a little bit. Yeah. Fuck.
I haven't seen any of it. Ugh.
Oh, so at the end of the book of Boba Fett, is it just gonna like Luke and Leia are gonna Han and Leia are gonna turn up to Luke Island, and then they're gonna say, "Hey, Luke, we brought Ben along.
Yeah,
and he's been exhibiting some thought." It's gonna be little Ben going,
A little man with his red lightsaber.
and then Grogu's gonna like hug him, and they're gonna be like, "No!" And
Well, yeah, because this is the thing, man. Like, if I'm completely separate from any talk online, I'd be like, "Ugh, we are really heading toward TLJ, huh?" But I've heard a lot of people saying they're retconning. I don't see any evidence of retconning, like at all.
No.
The buildings look identical to the buildings that are in The Last Jedi. Even when Luke runs
referencing-
away to fucking Nowhere Island, he still builds the same huts that he's in this.
if Yoda picks up the lights, if little baby Yoda picks up the lightsaber, Grogu, I'm not going to call him. I don't give a fuck about his fucking name. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can say like we kept him secret later or some shit like that. It won't. They're not going to erase it. They put too much money into it. The fucking hotel has Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren is a character in the hotel. He's a character in fucking rides. Yeah, it's
Characters pushing it a bit. But...
okay, you're right.
You guys want to see?
He's a visual. He's a visual.
But like Star Wars has a Luke Skywalker problem now. From the Verge's point of view, it's straight up the white male white saver.
Oh, of course it is. Everything's fucking white. You fucking racist cunt fuckers.
Let's have a Luke Skywalker problem. They fucked Luke Skywalker, and Luke Skywalker is Star Wars to most people. To most people, he is fucking Star Wars.
As far as I'm concerned, they're still fucking him.
Yep.
This robot Luke who talks about attachments being bad when that's how he saved the universe, and his love for his father is what pushed him forward. Like, this isn't my Luke again. It might not even be Jake this time. Maybe it's just, John Skywalker, some other fucking variant.
Some other variant.
The only way I would agree with is what Disney needed to do was create new Star Wars beyond Luke, but show like nothing but respect for Luke, and you would not have a problem right now. You wouldn't have a problem right now. If Luke had died, but like going out and like you saw the greatest fucking lightsaber battle you've ever seen, and he saves like thousands of people and sacrifice them. Fuck yeah, people are like, yes, he goes out like a man, he's saving people. That's what we want. But no, he saved like 10 people that Princess Leia put in the worst position because she was a fucking terrible leader. and he OD'd on the Force and sucked soy milk out of a fucking puppet. So
Yeah,
you can't
He's no
undo
longer
that.
a white savior.
Debbie Dad, shitty general, and loser who gave up on the Force in his family. It's just like,
Yeah.
thank you. And all I'm seeing from The Mandalorian and Boba Fett is references to the sequel trilogy and building up the foundations to get there, which is really sad, but hey.
No, and like, do I want to get mad at Star Wars fans for wanting it to be different? No. I mean, like, it's horrifying to see what happened to your favorite thing, but there's a point where reality's got to set in. I mean, I was that way with Doctor Who too, and then they brought back Russell T Davies. I'm still not convinced they're gonna fix it. I'm not convinced. I'll have to see it first, but this is
they have to work to earn the trust back because they've completely destroyed like any
Disney
amount of trust. Everyone like Doctor Who, Disney, everyone, all these people have destroyed all the trust that they've had with the fans. So they have to work. They have to work to get it back. Like with you and Russell T Davis, it's like, yeah, no wonder you don't trust that he's gonna make it better because the BBC has been making everything shit forever. Yeah. And it's
and I agree, but there is a sign that they could be turning things around. Like Sony turned things around with Ghostbusters, like or not like the movie. They made an effort to try. Okay. I don't think the franchise is healed. I don't think it was a franchise. I don't think they'll be able to continue with the franchise, but at least they made an effort. The execution, we can debate the execution. With Star Wars, Disney isn't going to change anything. They're doing something very unusual for a company that creates art that relies on people liking their shit. Is acting like a political organization and just fucking ignoring the problem.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, they're pretty much a political organization now.
Yes,
like at this point, it's
they're
to reiterate, not only is the person who wrote this, it's just like ugh, but it's because of Disney that people are even writing articles with these titles.
Yeah.
Yes, you're absolutely. You're so right, MauLer. That's the bullshit we hear is we affect fandom somehow. We don't. We are fandom. We are part of fandom. We have always been part of fandom. There's new people who might not have seen this stuff before. That's fine. But this has always been part of fandom. It was Disney who introduced the political elements, the elements of activism. It's been all of Hollywood. We are just reacting to what they introduced. We're not seeing things, and we're talking about specific things. Is it everywhere? Well, there was a time where it wasn't everywhere. Now it is.
Well, and it's this kind of headline to me actually shows how much of a failure the show is on its own. Like Boba Fett, for example, or like any of these Disney Plus shows that are coming out from Star Wars. Like it just shows that the show was so bad that you can't have a headline talking about the show that's happening right now on Disney Plus and how cool it is and the feedback they're getting about the episode. Instead, they have to go and bring up Luke Skywalker and make headlines about Luke Skywalker again, because that's the only thing that draws the clicks is Luke Skywalker. And so they have to talk about him again. They can't talk about the actual show.
Check the link in the private chat that I just posted.
Got it. You want me to watch this first? Or you want me to put it up?
Oh, you can do whatever you want first, but
I see libs of TikTok.
It shows exactly the mindset that we've been talking about with the
warning at the beginning.
Just the whole white savior business and all this stuff. This is a show coming to Showtime in 3 days.
What is this? Holy.
I mean, can I just say what it is? It seems like a TV show that's built to just be like white people suck.
Yeah.
White people. Yeah.
Which
that's basically what it is.
And you better listen.
Just gonna say, as a person of shadow, not cool at all.
You're definitely gonna get claimed on this one though because of the music.
I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just showing this.
I guess. Yeah. Cancelled after season 1. I fucking hope so.
Dude, cancel after the pilot. Like, what is this? This should not be a show. What the fuck?
And it's on Showtime, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah. Yep. Showtime.
Yep.
It's all the things that you think are already thinking, chat. They say everything that you're thinking. They say and more.
It's just racist. Like, what else do you even call it?
Honestly, Gary, yeah, just do that. Like, take the little bar and just like fast forward it, and like all the imagery is like, oh my god, it's crazy.
Oh, like the January 6th stuff in there as well, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
White pride. What is?
This is Antifa.
It's
looks
just
like
there
in
to cause
Colorado.
division. It's just there to cause division, keep the people split, keep people arguing. This serves no purpose.
Oh, hold on. This is my favorite scene. Hold on. This is great. Share my screen for a
Who's
second.
that?
Gary.
I recognize that guy.
Some racist.
If you go to 1 minute 41 seconds. It's a group of very diverse women. It looks so funny.
Where?
It says 141.
I'm at 141. Here we go.
Oh, I don't know why. That's weird. It's different on mine.
Is it? Yeah.
Antifa.
Antifa. Jesus was black. The KKK, where there's like 10 people around.
There, that's the woman that they're. So funny.
Okay. Yeah, this is Hollywood making stuff. Please don't burn down our mansions. That's all they're saying.
Yeah.
Don't burn down our
We
mansions.
need to kill each other first before coming to our mansions and burning them and stealing everything, because
Totally down with
we're
the
actually the people
people.
that have all the money and the power and the stuff.
Yeah. And we're kicking the ladder out from behind us because we're calling you marginalized. And by calling you marginalized, we marginalize you. And you allow yourself to be marginalized when you call yourself marginalized. So if you are saying you're marginalized, then you're probably going to feel marginalized. Then you're actually marginalized. I wouldn't recommend calling yourself that because you're not in this country.
Oh my god, some of the comments are. Oh my god.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Prime television, huh?
Yeah. It's fun.
Wow.
Good times ahead.
How far has Showtime fallen? Like, holy shit. They used to
How
have really
far
good
has our
shows.
entire country fallen, to be
I
honest?
know, that's crazy. The world, man. The world.
I think things are more normal in other countries than here, from what I'm seeing.
Keep the plebs at each other's throats, and they're not concentrating on what the proper problem is.
Gundam, where are you at? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm up in the woods, in the forest, in the hills. I'm one with nature.
Okay.
Neat.
Thank you. I'm probably
That
going to get
is
a
neat.
horse.
Do you identify as a tree person? A tree?
No, I don't feel that is part of who I am.
Okay.
I identify as a shit snack.
For the wolves.
I have wrestled a wolf before.
That's kind of hot.
I believe.
Well, he was dead.
Oh.
So it made the fight so
Not
much
as
easier.
hot. Not as hot at all.
That's the
Hey,
part
can
I
you guys-
leave out of my Tinder profile.
You guys vamp for a moment. I have to call my mom.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
I'm not going to do my usual vamps as.
No,
'cause I
no,
learned from
Gundam.
last
I would like you to select the topic of conversation,
I
please.
I
prefer if
love
you did
your
it this
vamps.
time.
Hmm?
I would prefer if you did it this time, man.
No, look,
Let's
you're
hear
the
about
guest.
your
I
escapades.
feel, as the host, that it would be improper of me to neglect you. So I would love it if you were to pick a topic of conversation, Gundam.
Well, to be fair, I'm now a lord, as we
Oh,
established.
sorry, my Lord Gundam. Sorry, my bad. With
No,
your
I
1
would
foot
prefer-
square piece of Irish property.
No, well, it's not about how much there is. It's just about the title that comes with it. It's a lot
Yeah,
like being an
I
American
tried saying that to my
politician.
last girlfriend. It didn't work, mate.
Well, they do have special strap-ons that aid in that now these days. It's where you stick your
what
dick
about the
inside of the
dudes, though?
strap-on.
What about for the dudes?
No, I'm serious. It's like a strap-on for dudes with small dicks. Your dick goes inside of the strap-on. I don't know how it's pleasurable for the male, but the option's there.
Jack Murphy, eat your heart out.
I was gonna be like, it's like the double-sided for 2 females, but male, female. Oh gosh.
Oh my
With
god,
this.
X-ray girl.
We just found out.
Sugar,
damn.
please explain
I
X-ray girl.
heard of this. I was just guessing. I was like, it sounds similar.
Oh, that
but,
doesn't sound like a guess. That sounds like someone who knows what they're talking
That
about.
yeah,
just
that
like
sounds
me.
like education.
Is there anything you'd like to confess?
I've learned a lot, especially on the Simcast.
The Simcast, yeah, that was a
Yes.
great show.
It was a great show.
Yeah, fantastic. X-ray girl, can you share my screen?
Here
Jeremy
we go.
Gray.
Oh my.
Jeremy Gray.
I actually think it's an
transition.
improvement.
Well, it kind of looks more normal now.
Yeah.
No, what did they do to her face?
Nothing at all.
That is so funny. I didn't even notice.
It's just missing some rips in the jeans.
Yeah,
It
well,
is. You're right. You're right. She's wearing more minimal jeans than fucking
Star
Jeremy
Wars
wears.
baseball cap.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
This is going to be a difficult fact, but I'm going to try.
She's not there to be easy on the eyes for
it's because
you.
of Brie. It's the Brie part that's the problem.
The look on her face is so fucking perfect.
I'm your mirror.
It's like
They
you just
picked
shot
the
it.
perfect picture.
It does.
That's so good.
Thank you.
Blended so well.
Did. To be honest, Jeremy's got more of an ass than fucking Brie Larson. No Zaku boy for $100. Come on up a little bit. There we go. Who sees into the heart of men and the undergarments of women? Peeping Tom. Tom must pair his power peepers in the magnificent mind of the Nerdrotic to come to the aid of the mighty MauLer and finally face the ever imminent peril of the Longman Hunters.
Oh my! Oh.
Oh.
Reference attached. Nice.
This person is, yes. Well said. Well said. Peeping Tom.
Peeping Tom.
Trucker Rob. Hey, Trucker Rob. Hang on. I got
Yeah. Honk, honk.
The
$20.
sound of bigots.
The sounds of freedom, not bigots. Wanted to say something funny or witty, but I just woke up and can't be bothered. Here's 20 for Zipper's wig fund and whatever. Love you guys, and we love you too, Rob.
Love you too. I actually thought it was kind of funny because Justin Trudeau came out and spoke again yesterday about the truckers, and he changed tactics clearly because he referred to everybody there as individuals instead of like bigots and like anti-trans and like the stuff he said before, because there's just been like that narrative has been so destroyed that now like he referred to everyone as individuals, which I think is progress. Is progress that he acknowledged that.
Well,
that's
he's
all
pretty
bullshit.
retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saw all the receipts and he's like, "Oh, I gotta switch tactics here."
And I saw a video of people protesting the truckers and they're screaming trans right matters. And I'm like, what does that have to do with the trucks and vaccines? I'm confused.
Is it to do with Transformers at this point because of the trucks?
I
Or
would have loved to have seen Optimus Prime.
There was a Transformer truck at the protest. Did you see that, Gundam?
Of course not. Oh, wait, the Transformer person in a box. Oh, you had me thinking for real. Damn it.
No, it was for real. I'll show it to you.
No, it's a lady in boxes.
I know.
Like, you can't go saying those sort of things to people like me. I'm like, what? Really? They had a transforming one?
Yeah, because they have a life-size Gundam, right? Don't they?
Yeah,
They
they
have a
do.
couple.
They do. Yeah. Did you guys see that by any chance? Did you guys see the interview of Viva Frey with that trans individual that was there, but wasn't part of the opposition? Like, it was like she was there for the truckers, and she was saying that she got attacked by her side when they found out that she was there for the truckers, like supporting the truckers.
No.
So they and she was wearing a trans flag.
Oh, boy.
And they tried to like rip the trans flag off of her, she said, and basically got violent with her and did
We all know that it's got nothing to do with color, gender, race.
Yep.
It's about which side you fucking vote on. That's what it all boils down to. Believe what we believe, and that's it.
It's authority. Yeah.
I wish she would have like a series of collapsible flags, so they take one and just pull another one out and go. And you're just like, yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
it's like Batman gadgets.
It's pro-authoritarianism. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what they are now. And if you get off the plantation, I'm going to call it. If you get off the plantation, then you are excommunicated. You should just die. And because freedom is trans rights. You know what? The freedom for those cops to get up and go to work and have that job. That's what the truckers are fighting for too. The cops who are oppressing them. And the RCP, like your version of the feds. Is it Canadian Mountie? Oh, the Mountie's going to come start busting people on
yes, they're supposed to. I mean, technically, one of them resigned. Like the main Trudeau, like the head of his security, resigned yesterday, I believe. Gave a really good speech when he resigned. It was very powerful.
Blocking borders right now, which is good. The farmers are out there. We've got the heavy equipment operators are out there now, which is awesome because you get. I just like big trucks. Seeing them all together, it's like yeah,
it's the best. I've always been a huge fan of truckers. Like when I was a kid, I would always go like this, and they would honk at me. And it was the best. Like walking along the highway, and all that good stuff. And you're hitchhiking when doing stupid shit.
Oh, when you're on a school trip and you're on the side of the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you did when you were a kid back then, before they had smartphones. You just took pictures of yourself doing the honk sign.
My wife's my father-in-law who passed away recently. He owned a trucking company, a moving company, so he was a trucker all his life. Drove like 18-wheelers downtown New York and shit like that.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Lots of respect for it is. You get skills. You get skills doing that shit.
Downtown New York too. That's insane, man. Like to handle a rig like that. Oh, like in the tight streets with like all the traffic and everything. Oof, that's skills.
Dude, when it was like the Warriors, back in the late 70s, early 80s too, where I mean, you think it's bad now. It still wasn't as bad as it was then. There was it was crazy back in the 70s and 80s as far as crime was concerned. Missed the last few shows live, so here goes. Happy belated birthday to Az and Nina. Congratulations, Gary, on 8 years and for reaching 400,000 subs. Hey, MauLer, you're awesome, dude. Thanks for the global reviews. Cheers to everyone in the chat, and I'll just add Hail Gundam. And thank you for the 50 British pounds from Stephen Morgan.
Thank you so much.
Big yen.
Big yen.
Big yen. My mom didn't pick up the phone. So yeah, Star Wars has a Luke Skywalker problem. So we're gonna get everybody back to the. Do you think they're gonna show Grogu? I think they're gonna wait till Mandalorian. I don't think they show him making the decision. What do you think?
I do.
You think so?
Gun to my head, like, or if I was going to put money on it, I guess I'd be like, I think they'll show it. They kind of baited it as like the big, because it's like it feels to me like they're like, tune in next week and you'll find out what decision he makes. You're like, okay. Still, I'm sitting here, Gary, like he's a baby. I don't fucking care what he chooses. He likes shiny things.
What are we saving here? A Jedi that could be a Jedi in 100 years, maybe, like a competent Jedi.
I mean, if we're supposed to say 50 years per year, that's the equivalent, then I guess we're gonna need like fucking 400 or something. I don't know. They're just gonna age him up randomly, I'm sure. Like,
well, Yoda died at 800 years old.
900. Yeah.
Well, then I have no idea how this works, because if 50 is 1, then that means Yoda was 4 years old.
This whole baby Yoda thing is so dumb
wait.
because in the OG,
16.
like,
Sorry, math is hard.
Yeah, it's okay.
in the OG, when he met Yoda, like you thought that he was meeting that species for the first time. And then it's like, no, apparently he's rescued a baby of their kind before, and, like
that's a very
trained
good
it.
point.
Like,
Remember when he saw Yoda for the first time, he's like, take me to the Jedi Master, because it was supposed to be a subversion of expectations. We wouldn't expect the Jedi Master would be something that small. I remember as a kid, I didn't think it was fucking Yoda he was talking to.
I didn't think so either.
Creature. I'm like, oh, that's the Jedi Master. What? That's
yeah.
I was 10. Give me a break. But yeah, it's a very good point, Nina. It's like I've never seen your species before. It's force sensitive. It must be you.
Yeah. But apparently he trained a baby of their kind and all this stuff. I don't know, it was so fucked up.
Yeah, that's like with that this is the JJ Abrams effect on everything. By the way, there's JJ Abrams people like at Lucasfilm now, and I think they've just taken a cue from like
I'm a bit confused here. Grogu is after Yoda.
Yeah.
Oh, it's after Yoda.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, never mind. I was confused too. So
he hasn't seen before.
Okay.
But I thought it's a prequel.
No, it's
right?
after.
This is after Empire. After Return of the Jedi.
Sure. I thought it was a prequel.
I thought you were talking about the flashback or something. I was getting confused.
No, sorry, I mixed it up. Disney Star Wars.
Which, by the way, that's what 30 years ago. That flashback, and Baby Yoda looks exactly the same. So I'm curious about that growth thing. Like, how are they going
to? Have they explained how they grow?
50.
If he's 50 and he's
he was like 20 in the Jedi Temple, right?
So if he's not talking and he's 50, he's what, 2?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
2, 3.
I figure 1. I don't see why, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Neither do they.
Maybe he'll fall in a Sarlacc pit and age up like 20 years that he is, maybe.
Boba falls in the pit and comes out of geriatric.
So when he starts talking, he'll be.
Well, the thing is, I think the question's meant to be who saves Grogu in the temple.
Right.
I think that's a key jangle as well.
Have you heard the theory that's going to be Obi-Wan that's just going to try and set up his show or something?
But we saw what happened with Obi-Wan, so it couldn't be.
They could. Well, this is Disney. Remember?
Yeah, so they could add a bunch of stuff later. Remember, they added a whole foster sister to Spock.
Oh yeah.
They just said that Spock, it's confidential, so you can never talk about your sister even to your closest friends ever again.
That's Michael Burnham, right? Like,
yeah. Michael Burnham is a foster sister that came before Spock. They're doing it again in Strange New Worlds. Khan's ancestor is going to be working with Spock on the Enterprise.
Loads of people saying Obi-Wan is dead. It's like, no, flashback to the prequels. That's what they bait into us that Obi-Wan, the Baby Yoda was about to be shot by clones, and it's like, who's going to save him?
Yeah, there was a flashback to the Jedi Temple on Coruscant when Order 66 was initiated. So you saw a bunch of 501st killing the Jedi in the temple, and then Grogu was just like the 3 Jedi protecting Grogu all got killed. So how did Grogu survive? So somebody must have come in, somebody very strong, so it's going to be a woman, that kills the fucking troopers and gets Grogu out of there. So could it be Ahsoka?
Could
be Ahsoka, probably.
Could it be a younger Ahsoka?
I can't say that I care much, to be honest, anymore.
What?
How
Cad
dare you.
Bane. Cad
You know,
Bane's
for me,
in it.
I'm
He
just
shot
thinking
someone.
about Demon
either.
Slayer.
I care so little. I fucked up the prequel situation.
Yeah, I agree.
I care so little. I don't know on the timeline it fits.
I could give a fuck. I found oh, I can't show it now. I had it over here to show it. I can't show it. I found I had Star Wars memorabilia that I forgot I had because I just don't give a fuck about this franchise anymore. So I have a poster. It was the first non-movie. It was the first poster ever made that wasn't a movie poster. Of course, my mom calls me. Check your message, Mom. God,
perfect timing.
Somebody in the chat said Leia, and I thought that'd be amazing because then that would be a Leia, a pre-born Leia.
Yeah. Why not? He went through the world between worlds.
Exactly. But
It's
I can
another
see,
variant.
Like, Padme's belly just like coming in, and a hand just coming up, going.
And it's like using the force. She's just using the force through the belly, and you can see the belly.
Dude, that's some like anime shit.
People have been asking whether or not it would be Mace Windu because Tamura Morrison mentioned that he would if it were season 2 have Boba go after Mace Windu. It's so confusing. You're like, wait, but isn't he dead? And then it's like,
So
well,
that'd be an armless, lightsaberless Mace Windu.
But I also want to just. Tamura Morrison is like, what would Boba do? Probably try and kill the guy who killed his dad. I'm just like, that's so cute that you want to do stuff that Boba would do, but like, that's not happening, mate. Like, you're gonna be hanging out with the Vespa crew.
You know what? Somebody said. I'm sorry, Gary. Because for $2, somebody said $1,000 says that Jar Jar saves Grogu.
I would love that.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
Awesome.
They should make that happen.
Lisa Samuel.
I praise the episode to back and it's beautiful.
And like
idea.
Jar Jar, like just it's like a brand new Jar Jar. It's like the Darth Vader scene at the end of Rogue One where Jar Jar comes in just all.
I've got it. I've worked it out. The 501st congregate around Grogu to shoot, and the voice says, "No, he's mine," and it's fucking Anakin. And Anakin's like, "This will be my new Padawan."
Padawan.
Padawan. And
By the way,
then
that was,
Grogu's
Euler's
secretly
workshop.
evil, and Grogu's eyes are gonna go red, and then he's gonna attack fucking Luke and go. "Ah!"
I like
Ooh, I like that.
Keep reminding all of us every time we say like, well, they can't do that because that character's dead or doesn't exist at that point. Everyone in chat's just like, guys,
fuck it, don't matter, do it.
Literally in the Boba Fett show, the Emperor's fucking running around doing evil things like at that moment.
Yeah, he's doing shit
because he's not dead at all. It's like, oh my fucking god.
By the way, that super chat was Euler's workshop. That thank you. That was great.
Oh, there is an option, by the way, that we haven't thought of, and that's they didn't think what happened next and just left them on the
fucking
floor.
clue, and they just like throw in everyone they recognize.
So yeah, so if Ahsoka saved him, how did he get into the Empire's hands?
I don't know.
I'll tell you that later.
Yeah,
you know, you might be right about the Anakin thing.
Anakin, if he gets in the Empire's hands through Anakin.
Yeah, maybe, or Darth Maul.
Oh,
and
no.
Yeah, I would say Maul.
Grievous gets put back together and works for Darth Maul, and
Darth
they
Maul.
Darth Maul. Darth Maul. It's Darth Maul.
Jar Maul.
It's retarded, brother.
It's like a mix of Jar Jar Binks
Oh,
and
yes.
Darth Maul.
Darth
This is
Maul.
so good. Oh my god. This is what Star Wars should be, a fucking comedy now. Just
It
fucking
is.
comedy.
It might as well be.
It kind of
fuck.
is.
I mean, look at the dentures and the fucking segues and no, it is a comedy at this point. This is a fucking joke.
Dentures and Vespers, the Boba Fett autobiography.
Yes.
I just wish they'd let Star Wars die. At this point, it's like an old man they're keeping on life support, and we just watch him wither away.
It's a dead horse. They need to stop beating it.
My grandfather died of cancer, and it was more kind to let him fade into the abyss than keeping him alive on the tubes. And that's what they're doing to Star Wars. They're killing him like my grandfather. Oh wait, it's not a
But-
person. My fault.
You couldn't milk money from your
Okay,
grandfather's
that's true. If
titties
Grandpa was
like
worth money,
those.
we would have kept those hoses in him.
Oh my god! Wow.
I want to know the tragic story of Garth Maul.
Jarmal.
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 Gerbil.
Jarmal. Hear me now. I'm a
I
Jedi.
still haven't figured out who came up with the name Grogu. Like, who comes up with that shit?
Sarita.
No, I can't sleep at night now.
Super snubbed.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing
How
I'm
is this a
laughing-
headline?
I am laughing at this because, like, it's the only movie that fucking did well. It's literally the only fucking movie that did well, and they snubbed it. It's so fucking
I
hilarious.
guess, like, is it possible that they didn't like because you know how it's like a popularity contest, right? Like, what do they have to do to get this movie to get nominated? I don't understand.
I
Like,
think it's because they actually made something the fans enjoyed.
Yeah,
And this is your punishment.
Maybe it didn't fall under the parameters. Maybe it didn't have enough diversity in the right places, and
there was a lot of white men in it. I feel like maybe that might have been the case.
Oh, do you think it didn't qualify? Because remember, the Oscars has you got to have a qualification tool of X amount of representation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I mean, like, I was just spitballing there.
No, we're just fucking around because there's no way that they didn't fit the criteria because that list is also like basic. It's not just the cast; it's the crew as well. So if they have like women of color and blah blah, blah, they'll have enough.
Well, they have Ziandra as Mary Jane, and isn't that enough?
Ziandra.
I don't know what her name is.
Best mate.
Ziandra.
Call me Disney. I have names I can mispronounce and give you some ideas.
Hey, I'm right there with you, buddy. Ziandra.
What is it? It's
I'm
Z
gonna call her
something or other.
Ziandra. It's Zendaya, but I'm calling her Ziandra from here till the end of time.
Yeah.
I just know her from Twitter because they keep posting photos of her doing something. They're like, Ziandra did a movie. I'm like, I don't
She's a
give a shit.
lesbo in some
Movie that you don't
HBO
even know the
show.
name of, which
Yeah,
shows how good the marketing
it's some
is.
HBO show that apparently like the second season is released and she's a lesbo in it.
She's called Euphoria.
Yeah, something like that. That's how she got her start.
you
I've
sure?
never seen it.
Yeah,
That's how she got a start?
Yeah.
I thought she
That's
was
how
a
she got-
singer.
That's how she
No.
got famous. That's how she got her
She was a
like
Disney kid.
Yeah,
Was she?
but that was her big break. Her like this show.
But
the
isn't this
HBO
movie like show new? Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Euphoria?
new.
Euphoria's been out for a couple of years. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
God damn it, Twitter! You told me it was new. Well, it's new to me, and that's all that matters.
Is a lesbian? Yes, she was a Disney kid. Says Zevna Snow. Oh, I just hit the wrong one. But Gina Carlo.
Gina Carlo.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Critical drunkler. Papa Gundam makes up the best names. I love Lamp.
it shows you how I'm not here ever as a human being.
You are here. You are here.
Well,
Yeah. Oh my God, Spider-Man is so snubbed. Even the vigorous campaign to try to win over Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Scientists, the Tom Holland, Andrew Garfield, and Tobey Maguire starer just wasn't able to overcome the enduring bias against superhero movies among voting members. Instead, the mandatory 10 movie Best Picture category, which was extended to add movies like this. It was like that's why because they needed to get better ratings. So they thought, hey, it was after Dark Knight. They decided to extend it. So they would have put in things like Dark Knight to get more kids watching, and they still don't do it, which is hilarious. Like that's what it was done for.
Honestly, would you want the fans of the recent Spider-Man movie? Because they're all just like Tom Holland and is it Ziandra? I can't remember.
Zendaya.
So close.
You got Tobey Maguire fans that like that movie too. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
They're
Tobey
there.
Maguire fans are old enough to have common sense and don't stand him. I have yet to see anyone posting repeatedly about how great Tobey Maguire is on Twitter.
You haven't?
know what?
Are you kidding me?
Well, not to the extent of like Xandra fans. It's a
I
religion.
don't. Yeah, I avoid those. So.
It's a Gundam. It's you know what's funny is at least you say her name like it starts with the Z. My husband calls her the ugly chick from Dune.
Oh,
She's not very hot. I have to agree with him. Like, Mary Jane should be a hot redhead that makes your head turn. That was the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's like
She's
you
not
hit the
Mary Jane, though.
jackpot.
but she's not Mary Jane.
She's
Michelle
not?
Jackson.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Who the fuck is she?
Michelle Jackson.
Yeah.
Who's that?
A new character that just has the same initials so they can say MJ.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's another
Jesus.
universe.
Well,
Now
her
that
last
explains
name
why I
is
don't care
Watson.
for it.
He doesn't use that last name anymore, though. So it was Watson. Also, Joker was nominated for Best Picture, but
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
like that wasn't traditional superhero movie. Like it was something a little different.
Yeah, it was different.
It was it seems so long ago, doesn't it, MauLer? When the Joker
Fuck
came
yeah,
out?
and it really
feels
does feel
forever
weird
ago.
referring to it as a superhero movie, doesn't it? It's like, oh, I
Yeah.
guess.
Did you know that when the Joker came out, I was in New York. It was during New York Comic Con, and we just started hearing about this thing called coronavirus.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, that was back. This is before the Rise of Skywalker came out. I was just thinking about that today. It's like we have been going through this shit for a long fucking time.
That was the last movie I saw in the theater before all hell broke loose.
Nina,
Mine was bloody Birds of Prey.
Nina,
I
you know
saw
what
What a
mine
way
was?
to go out.
What?
Rise of Skywalker.
No! Oh, that's terrible.
I had fond memories of the theater at that point.
Oh my god. By the way, Gary, last week when you were on FNT, you asked why Rian Johnson or the Last Jedi was trending is because Knives Out 2 is coming out and there was like set pics released. That's why
Whoopee.
Rian
Great.
was, the Last Jedi was trending
Yay.
again.
Oh, I can't wait.
I guess that Ryan Johnson trilogy is coming out any day for Disney.
Any day now.
Any day.
I hope he makes his Knives Out movies forever that I'll never watch because he's not a very talented filmmaker and he's a worse person. So fuck him.
Fuck him.
I agree.
The backlash to the absence of the Best Picture nomination for Christopher Nolan's stunning The Dark Knight at the 81st Academy Awards torn open a long festering Oscars wound. To cauterize the situation in 2009, it was announced that 10 films will be contenders for Best Pictures at the Oscars going forward. A couple of years later, the edict was augmented to be a less strict standard of no more than 10 films, flipping the script back again, which it could be 9, basically saying that. The Academy decided in 2022 it would guarantee 10 Best Picture films. 10 films that do not have Spider-Man No Way Home on the list this morning, which is incredible when you can see one is West Side Story, a flop.
Oh,
like
wow.
a bona fide flop. But like they're so dumb. Hollywood, this is how dumb Hollywood is. Like if you
Tell him,
want
Gary.
if you want people to watch your stupid fucking vapid award shows, you add Spider-Man. Now nobody's gonna see the vapid fucking actors in their $250,000 dresses wearing their $150,000 necklaces telling us how to live. See, you're not going to get your message across now because you didn't add Spider-Man. I'm happy because your ratings are going to suck. They won't be as bad as last year, but they're still going to suck because, hey, I know a lot of people like Dune. It wasn't my best picture. It wasn't the best movie I saw this year. But it's not going to bring any butts to seats for the show. It's just not. If it did, it would have done better. Although Warner Brothers did kind of fuck it. So
I don't even think adding Spider-Man would bring much this anyway. Like, the Oscars sucks. We're all living in a horrible time. I'm not in the mood to watch rich people circle jerk each other off and then get an award for
I'm
it.
not either, but Spider-Man fans I think would tune in to watch.
Oh, well, they're
Everyone knows that the only way that the Oscars would get any viewership whatsoever is if they brought back Ricky Gervais to to host it. That's the only way it'll get.
Well,
any
he's
views.
never hosted the Oscars. He did the Golden Globes.
Oh, I know, but if they brought him back to just host for any award show, people will watch. Other than that, no one's gonna watch it.
You get Dave Chappelle to host the Oscars and Ricky Gervais to host the Golden Globes, and you make them a roast. You just make them
make them a roast.
Anybody who wins,
But no,
Oh, dude,
you can't
if
make
they-
the Oscars a roast because they take themselves way too seriously. As we
No,
saw,
that's not
particularly
Oscars,
from
that's
last
our
year,
puppy.
Imagine
when
like,
they knew people were sick and tired of their preaching and they still went up and fucking preached.
well, I'm not saying this like I expect it to happen. It's fantasy.
Yeah,
yeah, 'cause if
it's a wish.
Yeah,
Imagine they switched it up so
This
that
is a
if they
bizarro
start,
world
like,
where people have self-awareness. Yeah, okay.
if they start preaching, if they start telling everybody about their amazing plans to save the world, it should just be that a song starts playing and the host is like, "All right, off you go. There you go," with a broom.
Exactly what MauLer said. Like, just play the song if anyone tries to like say anything political whatsoever. Just get
Brie
the fuck
Larson
off the
talks
stage.
about NFTs. They just drag her off stage.
Nah, get
Drag
out.
her ass
It's
off,
like,
yeah.
like Ricky Gervais roasting Brie Larson about NFTs would be fucking great.
Hilarious.
I love it.
I would watch that.
I would watch the shit out of it, and it would show like what movie stars could fucking hang and what can't, and none of them can. That's why it won't happen. They're so important.
I mean,
how many political dresses are we going to see this year? That's what
Oh
I
yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean that was one of the fun parts about the Oscars, which I used to watch religiously in my house every year. It was, we would have Oscar parties. It was the whole thing. Was like, like Billy Crystal was one of the best Oscar hosts because he had a good sense of humor and he would make fun of everything, and it was like all in good fun. And people would make fun of themselves. They wouldn't take themselves so seriously. They had like a lot of fun. But now you can't even do humor anymore. It's like, and they don't even want to have hosts. They're like, we're just gonna do it hostless, and have
because
nothing.
A, the people they get aren't good enough. B, when you got somebody who could have been good, like Kevin Hart, they fucking cancelled his ass.
Yeah.
So it's just like, this. Look, my favorite bit of the Oscars now is the in memorial section, so I can see which one of these cunts have died.
Oh, hey. Hey,
Now that's entertainment.
That's
happened
dark.
just 1 hour ago. Seth Green has promoted NFTs.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Keep in it.
So another one bites the dust. Huh?
is that true? Like
Boom.
that's not a meme?
He's got, if you love Stupid Monkey and collecting NFTs, you're going to be really happy today, minting something fun with Nifty Gateway soon. Oh, Gateway, sorry. Yeah. And all the responses already are like, Seth, no. Seth, please.
No, you were my favorite Buffy character.
Hey, for some people. Maybe.
Yes, he never returned. Which is really sad.
Here is the tweet, boy.
Hang on.
Let's see the masses eat his asshole now.
Well, yeah, you have to refresh in a day's time, and then you'll see all of it. But like, it's silence NFTs. Oh no.
I'm getting there. Hang on. I gotta stop. Share. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you love Stupid Monkey and collecting NFTs, has he got a mask on in his profile picture?
I think
Looks
so.
like it.
I'm gonna have
I
to
love
Google
all
who
this
Seth Green is
fucking-
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you click on it? I can't.
Click on what?
Like his picture, so we can see. So we can shame him even.
Yeah.
Oh no! I hate people that do this.
Is that his wife? She towers over him.
I thought, like, isn't Seth Green, unlike someone like Brie Larson or Gwyneth Paltrow, isn't he like slightly aware of internet culture and stuff?
He is not. Yeah, he's not anymore.
Not
I
anymore.
would say. Hang on. I accidentally boomered that. I didn't mean to fucking. I meant to close out the picture, not the sharing.
Now this shocks me.
Shocks me too. Shocks me too.
Oh, Seth. See, that's one of the things that I'm a little worried about. Actually, is like with regards to the Orville, is to see how like the other Seth is if he's gonna put any politics in it, because his politics is like really fucked up too. But Yeah.
It's hard to take a man serious when his woman just towers over him like a giant.
You mean
really
like
is.
Tom Holland and Zendaya?
Oh my God. Her breasts are bigger than his biceps.
Good for him.
Oh boy. Seth
Uh,
Green is a loser now. Confirmed.
I'm a loser now too. Where's my tall Amazonian woman?
the NFT community is tiny. They're going to keep trying to use celebrities and people of larger influence to grow. Don't mistake loud voices for anything more than that. Okay.
So
What the
I turned down doing an NFT, and I'm still a piece of shit. And Seth Green gets a giant woman. I can't take it no more.
The
Wait,
fuck,
who's
Seth?
his
You of all
girlfriend? I don't
people
know her.
supporting this. Matt, it is poison to do NFTs, especially on Twitter.
Yeah. What the fuck, Seth? You have all people supporting the scams. Celebrities have the money to throw around and waste, not the everyday low income folk. If you know this is a fun thing to do, you are suggesting there are good investments and people will lose money. Be better than this.
Be better.
Be better.
I don't know why everyone's so mad. I don't give a damn if Seth Green explodes into flames.
I don't care who wastes
Well,
their
to be
fucking
fair,
money.
These are all people
right,
that
though.
absolutely adore these celebrities, so they're just heartbroken.
Oh,
while
you're
we're just
right,
like,
MauLer, I
"Yep, makes
forgot."
sense."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
they're
finding
a
out
dipshit.
God hates you, and he's a crypto miner.
God, no, God's
He's
got
a
NFTs.
crypto miner.
Uh,
Oh my god,
NFTs
I'm looking at his wife's picture now. You're right. She
I told
towers
you.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Seth Green is like 4 foot, so
Yeah,
I
he's
bet
really
he
short.
climbs her like a jungle gym.
He's
Oh,
really short. He bummed a cigarette off
that's
me.
my next fetish.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. There they are. If you want to share my screen so people can judge for themselves.
He's so tiny.
He looks like a little
So
boy.
small.
It's like a kid with a beard. What is this?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he's gonna look like a kid for the rest of his life. He's one of those.
He
Yeah.
looks like an old wizened child.
That's why
now.
Hollywood loves him, because he looks like a little boy.
Oh.
It's like Macaulay Culkin if he just chose a better path in life.
I know, that's an old picture, I think.
Yeah, it is old. That's when Seth still had some light in his face.
And he had some ginger in his beard. His beard's kind of white.
He's losing his ginger power, you say?
Yes.
Wow.
Seth, I greatly urge you to reconsider. Artists are having their artwork stolen and illegally sold as NFTs by thousands, and artists can't file hundreds of DMCAs. Also, why not? You can just file a DMCA. It sucks to file hundreds and you got to keep track of it, but
Yeah, who the fuck could be bothered with that?
also the currency to purchase NFTs makes huge amounts of energy and mines is greatly harming the environment. I need to see, what does the science TM say on this? You take away NFTs, they'll just think of something else. What do you think powering up fucking electric cars is doing?
If I was Seth Green, I'd invest in some like platform shoes like Herman Munster.
Or comics division.
Oh,
Zing!
Heyo.
Ha!
Got him.
Oh my god. That's how
It
that's,
says, well, Seth, you had a good run. Sad to see you partake in the Ponzi scheme. Bye. It's like, oh, I think they're unfollowing of him. They need to announce it. You know, it has to be known.
yeah, because they think he gives a shit, which he doesn't.
god
At
damn.
all.
God damn it. Dude, you too. I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
I just picture, like,
that's the point.
He may not even have made the tweet. It might have been his fucking like Twitter person, you know?
Yeah, his management team.
Unfollowing and 10-9. I've
Oh,
seen
no.
other people change their minds about getting into FNTs, but once they learn about them, please be one of those. 7-6. I'll
Oh
check back
god, this is
later
so great.
and hope I find a retraction here.
What a tweet.
One is vaccinated and wrapped in blankets. My God. I'm going to change my mind on everything. So Dawn is vaccinated and wrapped in blankets, follows me.
So from what I'm gathering, apparently this is all because there's like a major talent agency, or one of the two major ones, are investing in NFTs. So everyone who's represented by that talent agency is getting this done. So you'd be able to trace who's going to be shilling for NFTs before they even do it. Because none of these people actually know what they are. They're just told to do it for money.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you love Stupid Monkey and collecting NFTs, you're going to be really happy today. It's just like, okay.
Thanks, Seth.
Thank
I
you.
love
Seth.
monkeys.
Oh,
Michael
I
Jackson
love
was the true
monkeys, yeah.
originator. Instead
I
of
don't know
having a picture of a monkey, he carried one around with him all the time. What a fucking innovator, dude.
A legend.
It's got 48 likes on, and it was out like an hour ago.
Oh boy, that is horrible traction.
This is a celeb too, with 1.4 million followers.
I'm
I
hotter
was,
than Seth
I was actually
Green.
going to highlight that. Like, man, this tweet's got
Wow.
low engagement considering 1.4 million followers.
That's just like Brie
53.
Larson's YouTube channel. Like the views on her latest videos is like 83K.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
Gary,
for someone.
YouTube better in 24 hours. No problem. And Gundam and MauLer.
Well, I'm like struggling my way through it. Brie Larson, YouTube's trying to help. We saw you upload it. We sent you some flowers, Brie, or whatever the hell your name is.
Someone said in chat, what is MauLer's accent? I thought he was American. How the hell did you get
bleeding
that?
hell?
American.
No. As is British American, but
Bit New
MauLer-
Zealand as well, apparently.
bit New Zealand.
I'm from the
This
land
is-
of the whale.
What? I thought
I
Az
don't-
was from Arizona.
Okay,
don't
this is
fuck up.
actually real?
Please
Okay,
look
you
at
got to
this.
see this photo of Seth Green with his wife. This is the last one. Like the pair of shoes she must be wearing. Like this one looks like a Photoshop to me. I swear to God.
I was looking at those too. Yeah, I've seen
Like,
that.
Oh!
It's because she's wearing heels.
He should forbid her from wearing heels then. It just makes him even
Forbid
smaller.
it.
He's like a white dwarf star hovering
Oh
around in a
my
attractive
God.
woman.
He's like a child.
Ass, I can't
He's
believe you
like
said
a
that.
Hey,
fucking
hey,
child.
hey, Gundam, he gets to hang on to her ass at all times. Because
I know.
This is true. He's kicking
This is
my
a
ass.
win.
I mean, look at his face level though.
Where
Like
it's
that is
like
like motorboat city.
Optimal
Maybe there are
motorboat
pluses
level.
to this.
He
Dude.
doesn't have to bend over to stick her breast in his eye sockets like I do. The fucking
I
privilege.
see this as nothing but an absolute win.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like a win to me. I don't know.
And we're
Well,
all
for
the
him.
same size lying down, dude. We're all the same size lying down.
Are we?
Look around
We're all
this
just like,
woman.
Well,
wait,
yeah,
wait a
because you
minute.
go head to head, and
Dude, what? Mark Wahlberg is short too.
basically, when you're on top of somebody, you're not fucking measuring them.
Yeah, Mark. I don't know if Mark Wahlberg
Are
is
you
that
fuck-
short, but he's short.
More
Yeah.
like
Dude,
Mark
scroll down.
Wahlberg.
Like the ugly white dude from the punk band Slum 41. His wife is bigger than he is too. That poor bastard looks like a
camera,
blonde
yeah.
troll.
Flash is taking him out for a walk.
The best one is Zendaya
Jeremy
and like Tom
jeans.
Holland.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Come on, we're going out for what the fuck is that?
That doesn't even look like a man.
That's Tina Fey and Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, it's Tina Fey, but who's the dude?
What does
That's
he
what
do?
it looks like when you have Tina
I
Fey
think that's her
yelling at you.
husband.
every
Jeff
day.
Richmond, her husband. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
that guy must be the richest fucker on the planet.
He must be hung like a motherfucker. Richmond will never hit his head on a light fixture.
Well, that's true.
Go see the positives.
Jason, I knew. Yeah, he's a little tiny guy. Welfare. Okay. And then, oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Reality.
Heels, and he's also behind her. She's got heels on. She's in the front.
How far is he behind her? A mile back?
Slightly.
You don't shrink that much, ass.
I met him. He's short, but he's not.
I'm trying to
that
give him the
short.
benefit, you know. I'm trying to give him the benefit.
He isn't doing shit for me.
I met him at Summer Love when he was Marky Mark.
Look at that.
He DJ'd as Marky Mark.
What?
The last
Look how small he is. The man's a human tribble.
He's out of work. Tyrion Lannister put him out of work.
He's out of work and still getting hot chicks. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
A magical creature.
He's a magical creature.
That's Gary's hot toy collection.
Wow.
Let's go buy that.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
all these short
God.
dudes. Look at this.
Tom, but yeah, Tom's tiny.
Oh, Tom. That was it. That's
Anyways,
a long time
lifts
ago.
the poor bastard, so he must. Oh man.
Oh,
Slice
man,
Stallone's got to be on there because Slice Stallone's meant to be. He's tiny as well.
I have to go
Yeah,
to Hollywood.
Stallone's
Apparently, I'm tall there.
God,
Yeah.
he looks ill.
That's what
Now,
Hollywood
you know,
does
I'm
to
not.
you.
I'm not trying to be cruel, Danny. I've got nothing against you, dude. I like you, but you look really.
What
fucking ill.
Daniel Radcliffe looks awful in this. I don't know
Looks like
what
he's a
happened.
fucking
Think
addict,
about it.
heroin
Every
addict
day
or something.
someone talks to you about Harry Potter, it's got to kill you at some level.
His soul's just been sucked away bit by bit over the years.
I look like Daniel Radcliffe after every upload.
Well, he did do that prison escape movie. Maybe he's like doing method acting too.
Oh,
Probably
there's Chrissy
starved himself.
Teigen. She was very popular on the internet last year.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough of my non sequiturs.
Yeah. Damn. So NFTs. I love that people hate them and they're going after celebs. It's gonna be kind of my
It's
new
funny.
favorite thing. It really is.
These are a few of my favorite things.
KVR for 50 British pounds. The situation in Germany, planned vax mandates are in question again. Peaceful protests countrywide for weeks now calls for lifting other restrictions, getting stronger in parts of the media, and hardcore lockdown politicians are now in team freedom. Good. We need more of this shit falling apart.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love it.
More tall women for short men.
Short man and more freedom. Daniel for $50. Thank you very much for the $50. Says little did the aliens from They Live realize there was no need for the holographic disguises. They should just show their true faces and be health administrators and no one will notice. Very good point.
Yeah. Very good
Don't give
point.
them ideas.
Anguino Olivencia for $20 says Nina Infinity getting excited about a trailer reminds me of, in my opinion, the greatest trailer for anything ever. It's the 2-minute Toonami trailer for Gundam Wing, narrated
he was
by
gonna say it.
Optimus Prime, Peter Cullen. Still gives me chills.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Oh, it does sound good.
Yeah, that shit was a coming of age, man. It got your nuts up.
Yep.
Do not come.
Ass is awake now.
What?
Not come.
I heard the Cummings
Come.
and I woke and I paid attention.
I'm gonna come.
I'll have to send you a soundbite I have.
Even that.
Perhaps we could get one of the females to breastfeed you.
Oh my god.
Now that's Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Won't get that anymore.
Major Bluetooth for $20 says shout out to get the Clark Kent of YouTube, Matt Christensen on FNT. He's infamously called OG Blade Runner, one of the worst films he's ever seen, and approves of pineapple pizza. I'm sure you'd have much to discuss. I'm fine with the pineapple pizza. And he says, infamously called OG Blade Runner, one of the worst films he's ever seen. That's just there's somebody like that everywhere. There's always. I'm not entirely against contrarianism as it stands, but that just sounds contrarian.
It's just obnoxious. Gary, there's a completely non-photoshopped image.
Still hanging on to that ass.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
Yeah, he
reach
knows
up.
what's right. He knows the scoop.
I need that level of fame.
Yeah.
He's not that much taller than that. That's the thing. It's
It's like, what are you gonna do? Photoshop him out of the photo? That's the only next step.
yeah.
Start replacing him with people.
Replace him with objects like a trash can or something, and like accurate to scale.
Just an arm around their ass.
Uh,
Trash can with an arm around their ass.
Verse for $20 says they really did go back to the original Star Wars. Boba Fett had a few lines and very limited time on screen. Those last 2 episodes, maybe? Yeah. I mean, he was only on for 90. How long was he on in the last episode, MauLer?
15 seconds, maybe. You see him. Everyone else is talking now.
He nods.
Yeah, but the last episode, I'm sure he's gonna fly. He's gonna be on his Rancor and he'll shoot Cad Bane. It'll be great.
No, his Rancor's going to commit suicide through depression.
Oh,
They blew up the Jennifer Beals, Jessica
Biel.
Flashdance.
Yeah, they blew her up.
They blew up Flashdance.
Yeah,
tragic.
Was that Cad Bane's people did that?
Yeah, he works for the Pikes that did it. So it's super interesting.
That's a bit racist.
Are we going to see Kira? Are we going to see Kira at the end of this?
I hope so.
God.
Darth Maul. There's Darth Maul.
I need Darth Maul, a Star Wars story.
Misa, fuck you up.
I need that.
Misa gonna kill you.
Misa ain't fucking around.
Misa, fuck your wife.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn.
Misa making my bitch.
To make a cuck out of you.
Misa, make you hold my hand as I fuck your wife.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Misa's
Jar
name
Jar.
is Jack
Calm
Murphy.
Misa, cut your
Darth
legs off.
Murphy?
You'd be as short as Seth Green.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Not that short. No.
Damn.
Robert McDonald for $20. Thank you. Says,
Yeah. Oh no. it's
good.
not.
Randall Carlson was just on Rogan. Yes, I watched it. Like, I can't believe I was
Oh,
just
I
talking
haven't seen
about that.
it.
And he showed up. Fucking. By the way, let me finish the super chat, and I'll tell you how shitty Spotify is as a platform. I mean, just technically, because it's terrible. Rogan Friday, Orville coming out this spring. I guess June is still spring technically, right? But it's coming out before summer starts. Batwoman has been renewed for 10 years, and GW is going to sell to Disney so they can turn 40K into an all-new Disney princess girlness. They probably will. I mean, they're making the comics right now through Marvel, right? So that's the first step. That's the first step of losing your franchise. So I'm on Spotify and I'm trying to watch Randall Carlson and Joe Rogan. For one, Joe Rogan looks visibly haggard in that interview. He looks
Really?
Yeah, he totally does. Because comparing it to, I've watched a lot of Joe Rogan. He can be extra stoned because there are episodes where he's extra stoned and you can tell, but he looks haggard. Because usually he loves Randall and he's like way more into the conversation, and it looks like there's something else on his mind. But it's still very good. Randall Carlson is great. You just got to kind of get through to him. Like he gets asked a question and he wants to go and he wants to give you he gets so excited. He wants to tell you every detail about it. And he tells you every geologist involved in the discovery and their names and what school they went to and how they're accredited. And it's like, dude, just get the fucking point. But once he gets to the point, it's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I have to listen to this. I haven't had a chance.
He has a like a 12-hour thing on Atlantis on his channel, and it's great. It's really great how like he really digs into Atlantis being in the Atlantic. It was an island. His hypothesis is they were a maritime culture, meaning they were like the
Skeleton.
From which they were like the Greeks.
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
Greeks and the Phoenicians. They were just they were advanced. They had culture. They had a city, and they could sail places. They didn't have like fucking spaceships and cars and all that stuff. So they were advanced for the time. So they were pre like Greek and maybe Greek. The Greek culture came from that, and the Egyptian culture came from like the mother culture. But that being said, there's some evidence that it's not, you know, it's not concrete, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Alex Cruz for $20. Are any of you guys fans of the RHCP and looking forward to their new music? RHC, who's RHCP?
I don't know.
And Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'm gonna guess.
Oh God, it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long.
I used to be, but I wouldn't be fans of their news. I mean, like they're ancient.
Yeah, Anthony Kiedis is looking like a pedophile in the new video.
Oh my God.
I can't believe Nina said that. Oh my God.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, they just released I was never like a passionate fan like many Southern Californians were. I like their stuff. I did. It was fine. A little overplayed down here. I saw them back in the early days, though. Like when they were only played on Dr. Demento. I saw them at Iguanas in Tijuana.
Now there's a name you don't hear anymore. Dr. Demento.
Yeah.
We're going way back, kids. Nobody else gets the reference. Good Lord. It was a different time.
It was a different time. My God. Oh, Jesus. Look at how is that?
I told you.
John Frusciante.
Yeah, he's back.
He's back.
I'm not really a Peppers fan. Flea had my band's album and he didn't save me from the mediocrity of YouTube.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like Flea's a great bass player. That's kind of what I'm into it. As a bass player, I appreciate his bass playing. And I did like a couple of like around the early 2000s. I liked the Red Hot Chili Pepper stuff. I did, but yeah, not
Dream of Californication.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love that, like that era of music with Red Hot Chili Peppers and stuff like that. But I haven't heard anything new from them, so I have
It's
to
time to
listen
hang it
and
up when
see.
you start looking that old. Like it's time to stop. We've already got an Iggy Pop, kids.
Oh,
yeah. Thank you. Iggy Pop's pants would be halfway down his legs and he'd be bleeding. You know, you had a good Iggy Pop show.
Honestly, it
Anthony Kiedis
depends on the
refuses to
music for
bleed.
me. Like if they're singing like, you know, good stuff, I'm down. If they're like, you know, like Rage Against the Machine and they're, you know, raging for the machine, I'm not down. Like if
Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that when bands get too popular, their music gets worse and worse as time goes on because you don't struggle no more.
Yeah.
What are you gonna rock about?
Exactly,
My
you're
Ferrari,
right.
It's a custom shade of red.
Why is Flea wearing like a watch?
Well, you need to know what time it is.
Yeah.
time to fucking put us
It's time to
on.
take your medicine. I can't believe you said that.
At Coachella about 12 years ago, back when like decent bands used to play there, I looked at the lineup for this year. I didn't recognize anybody except for Harry Styles. And I'm like, Harry Styles is headlining Coachella. Music is dead.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just dead.
Wow, really?
So you know who opened up for the Red Hot Chili Peppers was Iggy and the fucking Stooges, the original band. They came out. It was White Stripes came out, and they did that was pretty fucking good. That was good. Then Iggy and the Stooges came out and just destroyed. It was not even close. It was one of the best performances I've ever seen. It was fucking great. And the Red Hot Chili Peppers came out afterwards and sounded like shit. Sounded like absolute shit. And I'm just like, Iggy just schooled you. This drugged out fucking 90-year-old corpse just came out.
I just looked up the headliners for Coachella. It's Harry Styles, Yee. I don't know who that Yee is, but
Yee is Kanye West's new name.
Oh, is that Kanye's new name?
Yeah,
Okay, I know
Ye.
Kanye.
He's just yay now.
And Kanye's terrible live. I've seen him live. I've seen him
And-
at Coachella live. Yeah, he
And
was terrible.
Billie Eilish, which is like the chick that did the new Bond song.
Yeah, basically, if you're over the age of 25, you don't care too much about her.
Yeah, and then
I-
Swedish
I
House
saw
Mafia.
her. I saw her last year. She sang Sally's song at the Danny Elfman concert I went to.
Oh.
Yeah, she did a pretty good job singing that. I had no idea who she was. There was a bunch of people there just for her, and they were like all 10. Yeah, it was
Yeah. She's gone through like a really weird like transformation now, because she went through like
Dressing
the
like a homeless
green
person.
hair and dressing like a homeless person, and now she's like become like kind of like a woman and dressing like a girl. It's weird.
I have noticed people getting angry at her about it, which I thought
Yeah.
was odd.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
They
she
don't
can't
like
dress
it.
like Missy Elliott forever.
well.
There's
Hey,
another dated reference.
Oh my god, that's funny. Because
Yeah,
she was dressing like Missy Elliott.
See,
Coachella-
cultural appropriation.
Yep. Coachella used to be a lot of fucking fun. It got lame, but there used to be a time where you can just tailgate there. So you got there early on the polo field. You out your hibachi, and you fucking made carne asada, and you hung out with your friends, and then like it was fun. It used to be
It's a sign of the times. Coachella used to apply to fucking Nerdrotic, and now you got fucking James Charles running around in assless chaps all over fucking Coachella with Harry Styles. And you can't tell me America isn't falling into the flames.
Yep.
What a
Meat
good
was
time to
odd,
be alive.
right? Meat was odd for $50. Oh shit.
Wrong com.
For
No,
$50.
that was the right one, Gary. That was the right
Is
one.
it the right one? We can do it. We can do it.
I'm gonna come.
Oh.
Oh,
I might need that sound clip.
Yeah, me too.
I'll send it to you. Hail BBC, question for Papa Gundam. What do entertainment geniuses like you and Quentin Tarantino have why do you have a weird foot fetish?
Who's got a weird foot fetish?
He was snubbed on the CGI front. Screw the Oscars. What's GVK? Oh, Godzilla versus King Kong was screwed up. They didn't. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's dumb. They're irrelevant. No one wants to watch Hollywood smell their own farts. Yeah, I can't wait to do a video on the shitty Oscar ratings. They always do. People love those videos.
Yeah.
Love it when I shit on Hollywood. It is their favorite thing on my channel.
It's
To
one
be
of my
fair, I
favorites.
don't have a foot fetish. I just figured it'd be funny to throw in like wiki feet references during the G4 stuff.
Yeah.
And then I guess
yeah,
Frost
totally, yeah.
picked up on it and started talking about her wiki feet. And I'm just like, great, now my joke is already dead. It's only been alive 48 hours.
Oh, she picked up on your joke. You think Frost watches you? I bet you Frost watches.
I'm pretty sure someone made her aware of there's some alt-right troll with a cartoon and he hates women.
I think Frost watches like everything.
Everything that's Frost related.
Yeah.
I don't
You
wanna-
know she's seen Chrissy Mare. You know it.
I was trying to get on that
yeah.
show so bad when she was dressed as Frost.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it was like the Chrissy show she just did recently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the one with ads with Zipper.
Exactly.
Zip it,
Oh, I
yeah.
had some zingers written down.
That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, well.
It's a missed opportunity.
To lose your channel.
What? No. Hey, it was last week is the week we got like nailed on everything. Fucking demonetized, copyright claims. I just fucking left it. I didn't even fight it because I wanted the chat to stay up. So all the money's going to Warner Brothers for showing that scene where we cut off Garrett's man bun.
Oh, really? Oh
Yeah,
my
Warner
God.
Brothers tagged us.
Oh,
Well, technically, you've made Warner Brothers more money than I'd say gay Superman.
But can you dispute that though? Because it's transformative.
I probably could. I'm gonna wait. I just didn't want to mess with it this weekend. I just said fuck it. Athenon for 99. Oh shit! God damn it! 99.99. Hail BBC in chat. Not much to say except that Nina is wrong and hail Gundam. You are the best brother. Keep the good stuff coming.
I'll try.
Women are often wrong. That's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't take it personally. Just
Yeah.
in general, you know?
Yeah, you're just wrong for
Yeah.
Can't help it. It's
I was
just-
born a woman. What am I gonna do?
Well, at least she admits her problems, and that's the first step to recovery.
It really is.
How she recovers.
What?
One of these days, I'll transition.
Recovering from being a woman.
Yeah, I'll just have to transition, and then my problems.
I
will be
wish my
solved.
ex-girlfriend would take some recovery pills.
Wow.
Oh god, the pills eventually happen.
You
huh?
want her
The
to
step three.
transition?
Into a better person.
Also, I'm gonna have to jump out, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite fun hanging out with you guys.
Take it
chatting
easy,
with you.
MauLer.
I hope you still love
Absolutely.
me, even though I didn't like Arcane's main character.
I still hang out with these two, and believe me, oh,
The things these guys like.
unbelievable.
Put eyes on your chest.
But yeah, it's been fun, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with and having me on, and of course, have a good night, chat. I'll see you all for sure next week.
Bye.
Bye, boy.
Bye.
Bye, MauLer.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Subscribe to MauLer. We love MauLer. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little while longer. I am currently 7 days away from the truck arriving, the moving truck.
Hong Kong, yay!
Hong Kong.
Yeah, you get a truck.
I don't know if I'm not gonna follow it. It's gonna be really slow. So my wife and I are gonna drive out there in separate cars. I'm gonna live stream a lot, but I've got a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, I bet.
It's really gotten down to like, oh fuck, it's actually happening, and I am not ready.
Do you not have like an assistant that can help you take the stuff down, or do you not want anybody's help because it's so fragile and you're a perfectionist and you don't want anyone to touch it and help you?
Yeah.
That one.
I'm only gonna touch my shit. If somebody else breaks my shit, it's like if I break it, it's me. I broke it.
Yeah,
So
I feel that. I get
I've
that.
already broken something. So
The labor laws forced him to lose his 2 assistants.
yeah, no, I might ask somebody to help when it comes down to like loading the boxes up and stuff. But like boxing up, I got it. I got it. Like the loose figures will be the easiest thing. They're actually in order. So they're in order from DC to Marvel to Star Trek to Doctor Who. So that'll be fine. It's all the fucking books I have, and it's deciding on, do I want to take trade paperbacks across the country, or do I just want to take them to my friend's comic shop and just give them to him for credit or something? Because I'm not a big fan of trade paperbacks, and I'm really not a big fan of moving multiple heavy, because I got a lot. Like some of the hardcovers, but like, dude, the books are so fucking heavy. It's ridiculous. And I've got comics, lots of comics.
I bet.
Too. And I'm looking at a collection on Thursday.
Nice.
It's good, but the timing sucks. Matthew Sturgis for $49.99. Oh shit.
It's like the new clown horn.
Coming is the new clown horn.
At least there's a clause in there. Hail, I have a vision on a Friday Night Tights RPG. I see Gundam having a Necronomicon book full of Chris Chan lore.
Chris
Oh,
and
wow.
PSP.
As has a girlish.
Wait, we can't hear you.
We can't hear it.
Sound
What did you
effects.
say?
We didn't hear anything.
And okay, so Gundam is having. I see Gundam having a Necronomicon book full of Chris Chan lore, as has a girlish scream of doom. Carries a Vampirella doll person shank. Okay, prison shank, and haven't thought of cool weapons attacks for Nina or X-Ray Girl yet.
Oh, the women get neglected.
Chopstick.
Oh, there you
yeah.
go. There you go.
But I would fear that you might just stop and start rubbing it. X-ray.
I don't know what about for me. Maybe I don't know. I have boobs, big boobs. There you go.
There you go. You're gonna stab people with those?
Suffocate.
I was gonna say, do you remember that woman that like has broken watermelons with her boobs? Like it's scary. Scary.
Actually,
And, like,
yes.
hands.
I have seen that. They're
So.
deadly.
Yeah, they're a deadly weapon.
Wow.
You seen that, Gary?
No.
It's frightening.
Impressive.
It's terrifying.
I don't know if I want to see that. Sounds terrifying. It does.
She literally just like she's got this heat
Takes
heaving, just goes like fucking whops it on the watermelon. Dead watermelon.
That's
And,
like,
like-
imagine that's a head.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you want to nestle your head between here?
Gundam, you've had like 7,500 ex-girlfriends. Have you ever had an ex-girlfriend who had a tit that can break a watermelon?
No, but I have had a woman rub breasts into my head and face very ferociously in the top of my scalp. Does that count?
No, that's motorboating.
Yeah.
That's good.
I feel motorboating is slightly more tender than what felt more like a sexual assault.
It did.
Tender.
And then she said, "You can't rape the willing." And I figured she had a point.
Oh my god.
What? I can't quote her. She
I'm
said
gonna
it.
Oh my, you kill me, man.
Well, dang.
Okay.
What? Everybody acts like I live some sort of wild lifestyle.
Did you then get out a contract and say, "Can you just sign that"?
No, I let her do what
Okay,
she
as a
wanted because I
disclaimer,
figured it was
because-
best to agree with the terrorists.
Yep.
You might be
You gave in to
you-
terrorists.
you might be eligible for compensation there, Gundam. Just
No, that's not
Have
true.
you had a woman sexually advance you? You could be available for compensation.
Has
If
a
you go
woman forced
to,
herself on
I
you
stuck my head
sexually?
between the big boobies, and then she said, "You can't read the winning.com. You can earn yourself up to $2,000."
Have your eye sockets been injured in a sexual escapade?
Have you had Chris rip your head?
Oh my
apart
god.
as you-
The
Dude.
crisps. Everyone treats me like some sort of pervert. I've got
Because
worse
you
stories.
are.
The Chris
God-
story is like the fucking Disney Channel stuff I was giving.
Did you see the stuff that went down over the weekend?
I was staring at Adobe
Ooh.
Photoshop, to be honest. Not a Photoshop Premiere.
What happened to, you know the blood sports guy, Ralph. Why am I blanking on his last name now?
Ethan Ralph.
Ethan Ralph, yeah.
That's
Ethan Ralph.
Killstream.
Killstream. Yeah. Killstream like came to a flaming end, full circle with Medicare showed up.
On Matt Jarbo's stream, yes.
On Matt Jarbo's stream.
I could
Yeah.
hear Matt Jarbo grinning from where I was sitting as the
he
stream
was-
played.
I think he was self-coupling the whole time, but
oh my.
yeah. Well,
The
it was-
stream went so good for Jarbo, he's pivot shifting into like a talk show now.
is he?
Matt Jarbo has me blocked on Twitter. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I've never interacted with him at all.
If you follow me, that's most likely the reason why.
Well, I do follow you.
Yeah, Boulder Talk Radio. It's the future.
Boulder Talk Radio. Yeah, it's good. Hey, I hope there's a redemption arc there.
How's he going to have a redemption arc? He'd
I
need
just
Metacore to
don't
come
give
in
a
and cancel someone every show.
You would need Ethan Ralph to come in slightly.
Well, I mean, what happened? I don't even know what happened. What happened?
Okay. So Ethan Ralph doxed one of his co-hosts, Gator, like publicly, horribly doxed the poor guy. And I mean, I know him from being on Flashcast. That's where I know. That's the only knowledge I have. I don't watch the blood sport stuff. I know who all these people are. A lot of them are from Gamergate, including Mr. Medicare, who is currently dying of cancer. By the way,
He's actually dying.
Yeah.
I thought like he
Well, I
was
don't know.
joking.
He's got cancer. I don't want to say he's dying. He's got.
Well, he did say
cancer.
he doesn't have much time or something. I figured he was
he's-
memeing from all the dumb shit he's looking
He
at.
doesn't. So there's a thing called internet blood sports where people just go in. They're pretty much they debate. They're horrible to each other. Ethan Ralph was the facilitator of this. People liked it. Great. And that's where you got the famous "No, Matt, no" when they pulled Matt in and caught him false flagging people who were making videos about him. So cut to today, Ethan Ralph is on some kind of downward spiral of some kind that I'm not entirely aware where it started or anything. And all the guys, Warski and stuff have kind of broken off from him, or he's pushed them away. So after he doxed Gator, Ethan Ralph was asking Medicare taunting him to come on his show for like 2 hours and talking about him for 2 hours, like they had a relationship or something like that, like he was a jilted ex-girlfriend. So Medicare finally goes on Matt Jarbo's stream and joins Ethan Ralph, and they go on for I watched for a good 40
so Ethan Ralph is on Jarbo's stream.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph.
Okay.
Medicare goes to Jarbo's main channel, which is dead. And
They agreed to go on Yarbo's because originally they were going to do it somewhere else.
Matt Yarbo.
Yeah, and then they were like, we're going to go on Yarbo's.
Yarbo's, they did. And well, it took a while for Ethan Ralph to show up. A bunch of people were stream sniping this. Flashcast was stream sniping, and I think Flamenco, which is
Flashcast was.
Not sure because I don't know who half of these people are, but I mean, it's just not a scene I'm into. So they Medicare like destroys Ethan Ralph, like right after, calls him a rage pig, and but then Ethan Ralph starts going in on him, dude, like, why aren't you dead yet? Like that kind of shit. Yeah, it got dark. It got to a like really dark place.
I don't know. I sat and laughed at the whole thing, which says a lot about me as a person.
Yeah. I laughed
was just like, what is this the whole time? I was like, holy shit. But the parts when he started going on at him about the cancer thing, I was like, dude, like that's I don't know. It wasn't funny anymore after that.
Yep, I didn't think it was funny anymore. I know a lot of people were laughing their asses off at it, and it was internet history, I guess. I just called it the Gamergate reunion tour from February 2022 to February 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. So you did see it. So you did watch.
I saw it.
I think everybody was fucking watching that.
I don't know. So
me up.
What happened?
I didn't stay till the end, dude. I
stayed to the end. I
so
can
what
tell you what happened.
At the end? Yeah.
So I would say Medicare definitely just had Ethan Ralph up against the ropes. If it was a boxing match, it wasn't going Ethan's way. And then by the end of it, Matt Jarbo comes in, and Ethan and Matt fight a little bit. And then Jarbo goes, "Show me your block history or your copyright claim history on YouTube," and he just bails. Rod just jumps right out of the stream at that point.
Oh,
I thought he kicked him.
No, he left.
Oh, I thought.
So that's when like shit really hit the fan.
Oh wow!
I get you. So, okay, that's not a redemption arc for fucking Matt.
Well.
Well, no, I mean, come on, a leopard doesn't change the fucking spots. It's a more of an Ethan Ralph became exactly what he hated or whatever. But yeah, fucking redemption for Matt, is it?
The guy who won was the guy who was dying of cancer.
Yeah.
So that's how bad. But
that's a quote.
That's one way of putting it. Fucking
I don't know. Did anybody ask why don't both Matt and Ralph put up their block their history of
report
flagging videos? Yeah, I'd like to see the current one because I don't think they're clean. You know what? Has anybody here? I haven't flagged anything. I wouldn't flag.
I know. Where do I go? Where do I go to bring it up?
I don't even know.
Where do I go to bring it up?
I haven't
It's not worth the energy.
I've never flagged anyone.
No, I've never even watched anything where I would even consider it. Even if people were like, I don't search out that kind of stuff, I guess. But I haven't seen anything where it would even be.
Where do you even look? Like
I don't know. So I'm trying to find out.
Oh,
because I haven't done any. So I just want to see. I just want to see what happens because I ain't done any. So I just want to see what happens when you put in the thing. Does it just show a blank page or does it show these in the number? I don't know.
I think a bunch of people do it. I think if somebody's making a video about
got a link I can click on or press. I don't know where to go.
I'm trying to find. When I find it, I'll let you know.
I think
Okay.
Yeah, where do you find your history?
Yeah, where do you find your histories of
flagging?
Tweet at me so I can.
I would rather just let people say what they're gonna say about me. I don't give a shit. People even use my bands.
Exactly.
Yeah, just fuck it. Just let them say what they want. Wow.
You gotta live by the
Is it gonna hurt you? No.
By.
Yeah, exactly. And does it hurt? Oh, sticks and stones and all that. As is a poopy pants. Oh no.
People have accused me of being short. They know it's lies.
All right, I'm dropping a link. I think this is where you find
Okay.
it. I haven't flagged anything before either, so mine's blank.
You haven't submitted any reports. Thanks. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Do I share? Should I just share this?
Yeah, share it. I'll share mine too.
So this is what. Sorry, go on.
I did. What? I apparently. I
Yeah,
did
this
one.
is
It's
what-
called "Keeping Healthy During COVID with Essential Oils." Oh, it's by some. Okay, I know what this is.
No, that's what I see. Thanks for reporting, but all you haven't submitted any reports.
I haven't got a clue how to share a screen. Oh, maybe it's this button right here.
At the bottom.
Look at all those tabs.
I don't know. Share that.
So
oh,
there
I
you
can
go.
pick my screen too. Cool. That's like futuristic. Oh wait, I lost it now. Crap. Put it over here so that way I don't show off the stream.
Sorry, Gary and I planned this yesterday. We got rid of all of them last night.
I did.
I had to remove all my flags against Darkside Phil.
I did one. Apparently.
Was it that Andy Dick used to call him Dark Cedar Phil?
Dark Cedar Phil. Look, I'm a hero.
Dark Cedar Phil.
Dark
Is that Gundam? Is that Gundam?
Yeah, that was big.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's mine.
Whoa! June 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping healthy during COVID essential. What?
Yeah.
Spam or misleading? What got your goat up?
It was somebody's false channel like that. Somebody was pretending to be somebody else.
Oh, so that was a fake channel that had uploaded somebody else's video. I got you. Okay.
Okay.
X-Ray Girls just full of the real BBC and Friday Night Tights.
I'm looking. This is the first time I've here. Let me make sure. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun.
How'd you know?
That'd be so funny if it was.
Where do I
just
go?
hate
in
you
the
all.
Studio. Is it? It's in your studio, right? So it goes to.
It's somewhere there.
What is it? Customize, maybe settings.
What are you looking for?
You just
my
had to click a link.
Oh,
That's what
click
makes
the
it
link
easier
in
for us.
the chat, Gary. You'll.
Yeah, but we're trying to find where the actual thing is.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to
I
find
don't
it.
know how to get there.
Yeah.
Figuring out YouTube to me makes absolutely no sense. I've mastered the art of uploading, and that's about it.
I don't even know what this is about. Yeah, it says I've reported something, but I haven't reported anything. I've
Let's have a
never
look.
fucking reported anything. Well, it says information for this content isn't available. I don't know what that means. I have never reported anything in my life. This is the first time I've even looked at this page. But here we go.
I forgot that I had reported this one. Brings back memories.
Is that it right there? There it is. Yeah. I don't know what this means.
Video
There you go. You
information
reported.
about this content isn't available. Doesn't even have a date.
What is that? What does it say? I can't
I
read
don't
it.
know. It says learn. Did you click learn more? Did it bring anything?
Yeah, I'm learning more. So it's a view your reporting history.
Oh, it's at the bottom left of your scrolly bar on YouTube.
It is?
Yeah.
Bottom
So-
left of you. Oh,
Yeah, scroll all the way down to the bottom where your settings, help, and send feedback is, and you'll find your report history there.
mine just ends with send feedback.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, though. I don't know if I see if you go to past year. No, there's nothing. Past month, nothing.
Oh, it's on a. It's not even in your fucking. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's not in your studio. It's on your front fucking page.
Yeah.
It
What?
is?
It's not on
Why
your
is it
studio?
hiding on the front page?
You really have to work to find this shit.
I've been in
Yeah.
the studio the whole time. I'm like,
I've been looking
No.
all over the studio for it. It's on the
Me
front
too.
page.
Yeah.
So you got to scroll down past all your
All the way at the bottom.
subscriptions,
Yeah.
past your more from YouTube. Then you get settings, report history, help, and send feedback. There we
I'm gonna
go.
find out when that was. That could have been in the early days when I there was 3
Oh.
people running around in my channel. So
The early days.
The early days.
Yeah, man, that
Maybe
was.
it's X-Ray Girl trying to do a Friday Night Tyson.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm
maybe
just
it's X-Ray
reporting
Girl.
my own.
Flagging.
his
Well,
own
it wasn't
video.
in the last year, so I have no idea. It's all, and it gives me no date, and it says nothing. So who knows? Who knows? Gundam's not going to show his. He's flagged everybody here.
I just showed you mine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
his was clean.
Nothing clean.
yeah, cleaner
The
than
only thing
mine.
you found out was me Google searching, can dogs eat corn?
Yes, dogs can eat corn.
Well, I have to make sure first before I give Fluffy a piece of corn.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to shut out corn too. It's not going to really change that much as it goes through the process. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got to be safe with these small dogs.
You
They're
got
like
it.
little pieces
yeah.
of gold.
People
on
are calling me a flagger now, and
Yeah. Nina's a false flagger.
Where is it? So it's on the, is it, you said it's on the front page?
Yeah, scroll
Yeah.
all the way down on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
You should
On the
find it at
left
the bottom. Yeah, where like
Gundam
all your
is
like past your
clean-ish.
subscriptions and everything.
Pass all your subscriptions.
Oh, on that part. There
Yeah.
I see it.
See how much effort you'd have to put into actually flagging someone? That's how you know somebody
I know.
hates
I
you.
can't be.
Yeah.
I just don't do it through laziness. If I could be bothered, I would.
Yeah. I would just,
Oh man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Nina.
I would
Oh my
never,
god. Nina,
ever,
you
ever. There has never been.
Gary's pulling a Jabo.
What is that?
Gary's pulling a Jabo. I'm just reading through.
No, it's the same fucking thing. Can you actually delete it? Can you delete your report history? Is that possible?
Well, I imagine you can maybe
I would. You could probably
F12
manage
and-
it.
Can I report somebody and find out?
I don't know if you can. I don't know. Can you delete them? I don't know if you can delete them or not.
Yeah,
Nina, can you delete yours?
I'm gonna find out right now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
No, you
try.
can't. I can't.
Let's
We-
see.
We'd be the
There's
worst
no-
fucking flaggers in history.
No, you can't. You can't delete them.
What?
There's no.
Trying
no,
to flag that
Gary,
elf movie.
I just want to say, Gary, I've been through a lot of mental stress recently. No,
I've been through a lot. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that is. There is no way to delete them.
No, you can't delete that.
Cannot delete them.
I'm just
No, I
surprised
don't
it doesn't
think
have
you
a date. That's the thing that I'm confused about.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to delete it. If there was a way, I don't know how.
So it wasn't in the last year, and well, obviously it's not going to be in the last month. So it was a time ago.
A long time ago, probably. I had people floating around in my channel in the early days too. Like I had Dennis and John when they were part of this thing back in when this was a podcast that came out like twice a month. So who knows? Honestly, it's the first time I've looked at the fucking reporting thing, so it's a surprise to me.
I think the last time I looked at the report history was when I saw that kill stream with Matt getting done. And so because of the link, you could everyone, I think everyone's just going in, oh, let's just have a check. But yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Brian Cohen for 20 British pounds says, Hail, I've started my comic book collection with Art Spiegelman's Mouse. Did you see Tennessee School banned the book? Insanity. They didn't ban the book. That's
I heard they didn't ban it.
They took it off the curriculum.
Yeah.
You can still read it.
Aren't they trying to do that with To Kill a Mockingbird?
Maybe. I mean, like, I don't know.
They've been
why
trying to do that for years with To Kill a Mockingbird, like to take it out of the curriculum, like everywhere, like because of the N word or whatever.
Yeah, anybody trying to silence that book is crazy. I mean, it's like it's
same with Huckleberry Finn. They want to take that out.
Yeah. So I don't, but I think the term banned is not correct.
Mm-hmm.
No, remove from the
removing it from the program or whatever. Now, like, why did they remove it for the program? I have no idea. Maybe they had to, I don't think there's a good reason to do that, and we should never start them going down that road, especially with Mouse, which is about fucking like real Yahtzees. Major Snuffy for $20 says art NFTs that celebs are pushing are a scam, but crypto and NFTs with utility will be the future. That goes for gaming. Also, Papa Gundam. What's up, Papa Gundam?
Oh, well, you know how it is. Just trying to get through the day. Grass and ass. Words to live by.
Grass and ass.
Grass and ass.
That's what my dealer says.
I haven't heard that for so long.
Oilers Workshop for $19.99. When China banned BTC mining lots, moved to Kazakhstan, they moved the data processing rigs there that run high-speed algorithmic math to earn a BTC on the blockchain code. NFTs are a way to code a unique data. So so as I understand it, I mean, it's all just it's fake, right? So it's all code mining stuff and this code is supposed to be everything's blockchain, so it's one of a kind. So it's like you're mining real shit. I've got somewhat the concept. It sounds like something that an electromagnetic pulse could crush. I just don't trust anything that's not tangible. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned and I need tangibility or tangerines. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, tangerines ability.
You guys think, hey, we're at 4 hours. Does anybody need to go?
No, but I like that too, Gary. Like if you're gonna invest your money in something, invest in gold and property and actual things of value, substance.
Comics.
Comics, yeah.
Eyes gotta go.
You gotta go.
Gotta go. It's 10:30. Things are ticking.
I need to hop in the shower anyway, but I do have something to promote. Shocking.
Yeah, do it.
I'm selling model kits I painted for children's charity, St. Jude.
Ooh.
Didn't see that coming. Did anyone?
No.
The move of a true supervillain. This is how Dr. Doom disarms you.
Oh my gosh, you actually have a heart. Okay, great.
Not much of one. It's the size of flint, as they say in
of a tangerine.
I'll put. You want me to put this in the chat?
Go for it.
I did.
If anybody has any questions, it's something I painted months ago. The usual fiddle faddle. Opening bid at $50. The kits themselves are $180. I don't think Bandai's going to print them anymore. Blah, blah, blah.
So cool.
That's amazing.
It has been touched by my hand, so it's almost the equivalent of something Jesus did.
Oh my God.
You see, with Jesus, you could get a broken chair. With me, you get a broken model kit.
Oh, shit. I thought you meant Jesus was into Gundam kits.
Oh, he probably is, because that's how cool he is.
He's my dude.
He's the reason for the season.
To be jolly? Oh, shit. That's Santa.
That's about it for me.
Close enough.
Gundam, thanks for coming on, buddy.
I'll be sure to crash your stream yet again at some random time and say horrible things about short men.
They got no reason to live. There's a
I
whole
know.
Wow.
It's an accurate description because I'm told I'm short.
Yep.
Hey, you guys were calling me size queen and shit. Never mind.
But how old is how tall is Nina?
Nina?
I'm 5'3".
Okay, so I thought you meant size queen as she's tall or something.
No, because never mind.
I'm all
I
ears.
said
It's too
things
late
about different sizes of men.
Oh, yeah.
in the
Well,
past.
that's obvious. I mean, let's be real.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that size. I thought you were like, yeah, it took me a minute to catch on there.
Nothing's more special than your ex-girlfriend talking about the guys she's had after you that were much bigger.
Oh, my God.
In size and height.
See,
What?
Nina,
Like
you brag about your boob size and then you say you're 5'3". So let's just, keep it into proportion. You talk about free speech and yet you're false flagging people. and we see the proof.
Oh,
so
we gotta
I mean,
cancel her.
I think I gotta be canceled.
All I can say
right.
is, chat. I can, you go for it, chat.
All I got to say is, Gundam, this is why you make the clean breaks, dude. Like I divorced my first wife. I haven't talked to her, maybe a word in a DM for the first time in 20 something years. Like we
You
were
were
done.
lucky.
We were done.
They don't let me go. They just keep coming back. I know something's wrong when my phone goes off and I hear, "Hey, you." How are you? I'm like, oh, this is definitely an ex-girlfriend because they always open with "Hey, you."
Hey, you.
Are you still driving
Hey,
that
you.
busted Mustang? Huh?
Hey.
I need
And
a
I'm
ride.
like, yeah.
I needs the money.
None of them know that I do YouTube, so
They don't.
yeah, that's to avoid having them ask me for cash.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you told them, they'll all come running back.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Well, that's how I heard from my ex-wife for the first time since our divorce. Was
That's why you don't put your face on screen.
it was a live stream.
You
Sitting there
can't deny it
chit-chatting.
then.
No, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, somebody asked me like, how does the wife feel about comic collecting? And I said, well, this one, she's fine. She's totally fine with it. She's okay. First wife hated it and wanted me to quit it. And that's why she's my first wife. That's my line for a long time.
Sounds like my ex.
And I got a message like that day on fucking Facebook saying, I'm sorry I was ever so hard on you. And I'm like, I didn't even, respond. I think my wife might have responded.
You should have just sent that Nicholson fucking meme from Batman where he just looks at Jerry Hall's hand and goes, I didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
I didn't ask. Get your hand off me.
Hey,
Well,
guys, get out of here.
Time for us to go, Az.
I was just waiting for Gundam to say his bit, and I was going to say my
That
bit.
was it. I was waiting for your bit the whole time.
My bit's bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
What a salesman. The man's
now
got
I've got
more
no
charm than
on. Robert's full time now with Campia, so Hot Toys is over.
What?
What?
Well, I mean,
Really?
it's not over. I can get another presenter if I want to, or I can do it solo if I want to. Yeah. Robert's now full time with Campia. Campia wants him for the Wednesdays, so I'm gonna have a little think about what I'm gonna do with the Hot Toy stream. It will be coming back, don't worry. But I would decide whether or not I do it for myself, maybe get a guest in. Just having a bit of a think, about things, how to do things, where to stick things.
Absolutely.
Ladies.
Sorry to hear that, man. Bring
It's all
it
good.
back. Bring it back. People need the Hot Toys show.
Well,
Oh yeah, but you see, because I'm doing this, I'm now doing like afternoon tea with us on a Sunday, which is like a Sunday afternoon show in the UK. And I'm thinking maybe possibly incorporating aspects of that into there. Because like for the first hour of that stream yesterday, we're just talking about Sunday. We're just talking about the changes that I've been doing to the room and stuff. So yeah.
if I could make a suggestion, because
No.
no.
God.
No, for the Hot Toys though, because you influence a lot of people on buying like cool toys. So I think that you like the thing that you did with Mandy, for example, like getting people to come on and show off like what they got because you influence them to buy that stuff. So and they're excited about getting it. And
It'll come back in. So, like I said, it'll come back in some form. It's just whether or not it'll be on Wednesday or they're incorporating to the Sunday show. Or
I think it's best this show ends. My contact with Az has resulted in the loss of a large sum of money. He's worse than a bad stock market. He's like a drug dealer. He's like, hey, if you buy that Prime 1 Geralt of Arivia, I'll get one. I'm like, okay. I pay it off and I tell Az he didn't get one.
No, you lie. You were the one that messaged me and said, I want to get this. And then I said,
you gave me peer pressure.
If you get it, I'll get it.
I can't say no then.
I can't quit you.
It's like a drug dealer. It's like, oh, if you do a little bit, I'll do some. It's okay.
If you show me mine, I'll show you mine.
Oh my God. My agent will be in contact with you for reimbursement.
Your agent.
I give them a 10% discount code on merch.
Well, I'll take it. As you can see, I'm a master negotiator.
Yes. Yeah. Chat, I love you, guys and gals.
oh,
Loves you.
love you, Az.
and I will see you soon.
It's always fun to be
Oh, wait,
here.
I gotta do it like the Koreans do, since we're watching lots of Korean.
With the Italians,
What?
that means
What
money.
does that mean?
That's a heart.
That's money.
Like a heart.
Is it? I thought you were
Yeah, that's how the Koreans do it.
dissing my manhood or some shit.
Yeah, I thought you were like saying like you're small. Like
I could fucking rub you off with these 2 fingers, you fucking.
Is that how they do it? Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, is it?
It looks like a heart.
Oh boy. I'm not doing it just in case of
I'm gonna
cultural
do it with my not
appropriation.
broken hand. There we go.
I want to
Isn't
do
this
it
like
because
fuck
of a
you
cultural
in some languages? I'm
This is
pretty
Italian. That yeah. But this is-
Italian.
you'll see it in if you watched All of Us Are Dead.
Not yet.
They do.
I
They
haven't
do
yet.
it at one point, and then you'll know why.
Oh,
Because she's about to get fucking eaten.
I'm gonna stick with this one. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna stick with sending news to people.
Dick
I
pics.
look forward to it.
Dick pic.
It takes a lot of bravery to do that.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's a hell of a confession there, Gundam. Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Later, Gundam.
Always
Thanks
fun
for
to
coming.
be here.
Thanks for
Till
coming, brother.
next time.
Bye, Gundam.
All right. I'm gonna read a few more super chats and I gotta go. China. I got a fucking pack like I've been talking about. So just me and the ladies. That's right.
Ooh.
The guys pussed out. They had to leave. Gore Borgier for 25 Canadian pesos. This big shout out to the Canadian truckers standing.
Yeah, Hong Kong, baby.
Yes.
Yeah. Hang on. Here we go. I was in Ottawa Saturday. It was lit. God, I wanted to go.
I know. I wanted to go too.
Yeah.
I'm like, the issue with me not being there though is that if I was able to go, then there would be no point to go to protests. I just can't. I can't fly into my country. That's the whole point. So can't do it.
So you can. Well, you would have to quarantine there, right?
I would, but I wouldn't even be allowed to. I wouldn't be able to come back here. I can't get on a plane, train, or anything
Is
unless
that
I'm
Mexico's
vaccinated.
policy?
No, that's Canada.
That's,
so I won't
yeah.
be able to return to Mexico if I went
Because I
back.
wonder how they're going to treat like. I mean, the UK is ending all their stuff, which means I can go there, right?
Yeah. I mean, unless they change their mind and then they're like, "Oh no, never mind," because there's a new wave, but so you'll have to quarantine or something. I'm not sure, but they've canceled all the mandates and stuff.
Like that 1 p.m. said, I think certain states are and certain countries are absolutely going to just do their thing and keep these things going as long as they can, particularly through election.
Mm-hmm.
I think there'll be a mystery wave coming this October.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Waiting for that next wave.
Your monitor is flashing.
Yeah, what's happening to your
I don't
monitor,
know.
X-Ray Pro?
My USB splitter, I've been having issues with it, so
That's
I ordered a new one. Because my keyboard stopped working midstream 2 days ago.
That's bad.
Yeah, so the camera's in the USB. So I only have so many holes to put the USBs in, so I need the splitter.
Hey, wow. She said.
Sorry.
Get one of
You know Perry Chan is gonna clip that. You know
Dang
that's
it.
gonna happen.
Now I feel like I need to actually clip that.
Get
type
one of
stick.
these. These are good.
Yeah, I got something similar too.
These are good.
Yeah, that's what you
I have
need
not
to
had a
get.
problem since I had one of those. So
You need to get like something like that. It powers into
yeah,
like a
it's
power
got a separate power source and it doesn't like because a lot of computers, especially the gaming ones, their USB ports fucking suck.
Yeah, I was having so many problems with mine.
Yeah,
until I got this.
Well,
Yep.
hopefully I can. Well, that one comes. It's supposed to come in like 2 days. So
there you go.
Yay.
VBDC Venice Beach Dub Club for $19.99 says armless Mace Windu versus legless Darth Maul. Who do you got? P.S. Congrats on the move. Thank you. I'm gonna go with what? I'm gonna go with Mace Windu might have his fake like arms back though.
Legless Legless Mace Windu, or is it legless Darth Maul?
Legless Darth Maul versus armless Mace Windu. I'm gonna go with Mace Windu because he'll just kick him. He'll just kick him in the balls, and he kick a guy in the balls without any arms. He's done. He's still done.
That's a good point, Gary. I was gonna go with the arms, and then I was like, I don't know. Let's keep it interesting. I'm going for the legs too.
Did he get cut off at the torso? Like, did his balls get cut off too? Oh my god, I'd be so angry.
Ooh.
I wouldn't want to live.
There would be no point.
Can they grow that back in a back to tank? Just wondering. Robert McDonald for $20 says, laugh my ass off. Usually catch your streams after they start or after they are done. Usually listen to all of my stuff on YouTube at 2 times speed. Was able to catch up today live for a bit. So weird hearing you guys speaking at normal rate.
That is so
That's
true.
funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I do that all the time.
I can't do that at all. I'm terrible. Like I can't listen to like the 2 times speed thing. That trips me out way too much. I'm like, no. Always regular sounding to me.
It's whose videos are they? I guess it kind of works on mine because when I listen to them back, I don't want to hear myself. So I do the edited, I do the 2 times speed and the quartering.
I never watch my own videos. I
do
can't.
the quartering at least 125. Buzz Harvest for $20. I'm as old as Led Zeppelin 3. I'm older than that. And I watched this show. You are talking about music, so I was inspired to donate. Thanks. Hey, I could talk about music for hours.
I love
hours. It's a passion that I loved it as much as I loved comics.
Gary, speaking of music, you were gonna say why you hated Spotify as a platform, and then you didn't.
Oh yeah, I was also going to show some art, which I'll run out and show in a second because it's outside my door. Spotify is shitty as a platform because I'm listening to Randall Carlson, and the fucking thing stops all the time. The video quality is absolute shit,
garbage.
The when you go back and forth from the platform where on YouTube, say you back out of a video, but you're still listening to it, that there's a strip on the bottom of your phone, right? It's like right at the bottom of your phone.
Yep.
The Spotify's will disappear. The play button won't work. It's garbage. It
doesn't have the fast forward thing either, like the double tap to go 15 seconds forward or 50 seconds back. It doesn't have that.
Sound quality is absolute shit on the music. It's just terrible. It's like those bad cheap ass CDs we used to get where it's
you can turn that up though. I don't know if you know that. In the settings, you can go to like maximum quality or whatever. I don't know if that matters, but
I saw no difference in the music.
Oh, okay.
I am anal retentive when it comes to listening to my music. It needs to sound because quite frankly, CDs are still the best sounding things when they are remastered properly. Better sounding than I love vinyl. I love the sound of vinyl, but it's just not a superior sound to remastered stuff. Of course, there's like other ways to listen that are way better than CD. I know that, but for the audiophobes out there, or audiophiles, or the audiophobes, people are scared of it. But yeah, like I'm listening to my Pink Floyd. It's got to sound fucking good. The Beatles remasters are pretty good. A lot of metal remasters that are pretty good now.
Yeah, I agree with you about the video Spotify thing though. That man, it's trash. It's trash. They really need to fix it.
And why not do it for everybody? You're just doing it for Joe. Why not do it for everybody? Then you might be some real competition. I think Joe's move to Spotify was dumb. I do. I think, but it was you got $100 million. I think he could have made that anyway. But
I don't know if he could have talked about some of the stuff he talked about though if he hadn't gone. Like if he had stayed on YouTube, he would have just gotten banned like Crowder.
I think he can. I think he's at a point where he can go on his own, start his own website.
At this point, yes, I agree. I don't know if he was before the Spotify thing. Maybe he was. Maybe he should have just gone out. I don't know.
They went after Alex Jones. Well, they didn't seal the deal. Like Alex is, you can still like listen to Alex for free every day. Go to InfoWars, and he can say whatever the fuck he wants. And I guess Google can suppress them, and there might be, but like they got what they wanted. They got Alex off of Twitter and off of YouTube, and they were fine with that. Well, Alex still gets like millions of viewers on his website, and he's probably just fucking raking it in on his own.
He is. He must be. I mean, I would assume so. I mean, he's not paying anybody else. He's not paying YouTube any like 30% or anything, you know.
I think there's an artist mentality that if you're sponsored by somebody, and this is a 20th century model again, that like my art is so good that Disney backs me up or Warner Brothers backs me up. I think that it's a status thing with artists. They want to pretend that they're all free of that stuff, but when they're backed up by a giant company, believe me, when I'm in LA and I'm like working with somebody with Lucasfilm, they're the proudest thing. They want to work it into conversations that they work with Lucasfilm. But they could wear their fucking Lucasfilm badge all the time on the outside, and they do a lot. They're like pretending they're just coming off of work and their badge is on. It's everything to these people. It's everything to their status, where they work. Because I got caught up in it. It's like working at Technicolor got me a little juice, you know? It did.
You're totally right. And there's like, I know a lot of people who are, let's say, like writers too, that want to like be traditionally published now. And I'm like, dude, traditional publishing is like ancient. It's like the thing of the past. Like just self-publishing is the new way. And traditional publishers just want to censor you now and like have you write in a certain way and have like, you know, it's crazy. The publishing,
it's the club. It's a gatekeeping club, and it's like a union. It's much to keep people out as it is to bring people in. So when you're published by somebody, you go like look at Tom Taylor, number one selling New York Times bestseller on his fucking bio. Like that's what is. Well, you know what? You can buy your way into it. It's not really that impressive of a thing. You know what's impressive? What Joe Rogan did.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan started. Plus, Joe Rogan, let's keep in mind, Joe Rogan, he got that head start being a celeb and being a comedian. So he already has a head start that we don't. He just started a podcast with 3 of his fucking friends. It became the biggest podcast in the world. Now, if they take out Joe, which they could do, it's not over because there are now 1,000 Joe Rogans. So what they do, it's like a Hydra. They cut off the head. Now there's 1,000. And there won't be one centralized one, but there'll be a bunch of little ones. You know what you got? You got a Salty Cracker. You got a Tim Pool. You got a Jeremy from the Quartering. You got Geeks and Gamers. You got Nerdrotic over here. You got Critical Drinker with 1 million subs. You know, like these channels are growing, and we're getting into the long form thing, which is like, you know, I've always said it's if I had a choice, gun to my head, I would prefer that over doing a video.
But that's why the legacy media is just so like they're just shitting themselves because all these people are getting so much more views than they are. And even like, you know, like political shows like Tim Pool and like, you know, there's Adam, his other one, Adam Krigler, like, you know, a lot of people are getting all these Eric July getting amazing views talking about the stuff.
They can't compete against it.
They can't compete.
They can't. There's
and they're pissed.
Our name is Legion, for we are many. That's it. And they can't stop it. They can't compete against it.
I bet if they showed their flagging list, it would be like pages and pages of, you know, our channels.
I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. And I'm sure when something gets flagged, it's when it initially gets demonetized. Because honestly, I've had some of the tamest episodes lately get demonetized, and I fight them and I win every time. There's no sense to it. Like the real BBC, I had a real BBC get age restricted over me looking over like the dick shadow on tape on Tobey Maguire. It's because somebody fucking flagged it.
Dude, my Infinite Hope ones are always age restricted, and like all of them gets age restricted or like ad restricted or whatever. I have to fight every single one or like request a review or whatever. It's crazy. It's bonkers. And it's like the most wholesome stuff. I don't even swear on there. And it's talking about like, people rescuing people and puppies and, kids like being cute. That's it. It's crazy.
People really don't want to shut down like the opinions. They want to shut down opinions. That's all they want to do. It's never been about, Jeremy said this. I've said this multiple times. It's never been about what we say. It's not about what Joe Rogan says. It's not about what we say. It's about how many people are here saying it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And the most important thing, I think, in our parts, it's difficult. It's difficult, but it's not undoable, is keeping your head about you, keeping some perspective as things go. Because I think what really keeps Joe popular to so many, I know some people just don't like Joe to not like Joe. And I think him, backing Bernie Sanders back in the day is lame, but I guess he's changed back. That's fine. But he's like really just down to earth and chill, but he's still he's still like part of that celebrity scene.
Yeah.
He's still like, it's like Dave Chappelle. People love to like deify Dave Chappelle. I think Dave Chappelle's the greatest comedian of all time. But he's still very much entrenched into the system.
Yeah.
But Dave Chappelle is just allowed to say more stuff than other people aren't within the system. Keep that in mind. Dave Chappelle has not come out and defended Joe Rogan. Not that he has to. Not that he has to.
I didn't even think about that. No, he hasn't said anything.
A lot of people haven't said anything.
But also a lot of people have, which is nice to see. The people who have said stuff has been really nice to see. And then, of course, there was The Rock who like walked back his support. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
That's why I waited a day on that one. Because when I saw a lot of people praising him, I actually had it fired up and I didn't tweet it. And I should have. His endorsement of Joe Biden. Which was cringe.
Yeah,
Actually,
it was cringe, man. That was cringe.
I was about to pass that around going, this is that. I wouldn't trust this guy. I wouldn't trust this guy. Robert Lewis on the Streamlab side says, I don't really read comics, but I had to get the Ender's Game series that Marvel did. The artwork is amazing, especially in Speaker for the Dead. Also, I created a vampire character and was calling him the Long Man. And I just realized where it came from. Oh, thank you,
That's
Robert.
Funny.
I appreciate it. Matthew Wright says, no one really understands the Constitution. No one should be canceled. They should they publicly be blasted? Hell yes, but never canceled. Matthew Wright, I totally agree.
I agree with you. I was saying that on Toxic Femme last night is that like a lot of the people that have come out, for like the whole thing that happened with Whoopi Goldberg, like they're saying like, don't cancel Whoopi, cancel Joe, or like the opposite, or don't cancel Joe, cancel Whoopi. And I'm like, how about don't cancel anyone? Because cancel culture is a fucking cancer in our society. And we need to just stop with the cancel culture. It's just insane. And both sides do it. And I hate when the other side, like our side, quote unquote, does that too. Like they're like, oh, cancel this person. And it's just like, really? Like, are we gonna sink to their level, or are we gonna start canceling people now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You don't have to be a part of that. You just don't have to be a part of that. You don't have to get involved. I know some people are down with that, and it's up to other channels what they want to do and who they want to talk to and all that shit. I wouldn't dream of. I mean, we could certainly have our opinions about interviews and stuff for sure, but telling somebody like who they can have on their fucking channel, no.
Oh, Gary, I was gonna ask you real quick because you leaned in, and then I read your Nerdrotic thing, and I remembered that I was gonna ask you on Twitter. There's somebody faking your store with your tubes.
Yeah.
Is that a real thing? Like,
what the fuck is wrong with this? Hang on. Yes, that's not the first time that's happened. Somebody did this with the Friday Night Tights. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the there's not my
Gary and I are having camera issues.
really funny.
Focus at all. I turned off the autofocus, so
It
it
looks
must
good now.
come back on. Yeah.
You're good.
Or was I? Yeah, somebody put up we're giving away our toques, our beanies. And we got 2 different ones. We got blue and green, and yeah, some company called Toleco or whatever the fuck they were called. We sent them in a cease and desist. Because
should I be flagging them, Gary?
flagging them? I'll flag them. I'll flag them for selling my shit without my permission. Yeah, because my shit's trademarked. It's
Yeah,
like
of course. It means your brand. Yeah.
And I do so little anyway. I do so I don't do a lot of stuff. So like when it gets done, I want it to be done by me. And that's by design, by the way. It's by design that I don't do a lot of stuff, mostly because it's more shit I have to keep track of, and I can barely keep track of what I'm doing right now. And I just like to do it slowly. But I know you guys, like a lot of people have asked for stuff, and you will get it. You absolutely get it. But I want you to like get it at a decent price too.
So just so everyone is aware, where can they find the real beanie so that they don't get tricked if there's this person doing it?
Instagram right now. Instagram through a giveaway. You sign up and follow me on Instagram, and Melissa does a giveaway on Sunday. So that's why we give away a lot of our stuff for free. So that's why it's pissing me off that this one's for sale. And then we're eventually going to sell it. The only place I sell stuff right now is Mixed Tees.
Okay.
Mixed Tees / Nerdrotic. Yep. Yeah. That's the only place you can find Friday Night Tight stuff there. There's also, there's the coffee. All right.
Yes.
So
and
coffee. There's the All Hail Nerdrotic blend at Geek Grind. And that's linked in the description, by the way.
There you go. I just wanted to make sure everyone's aware. Don't click on weird links on Twitter, because that's apparently there's fake stuff going on.
Yeah. And if like we'll get the beanies to you as soon as possible. We got to get the move over with. We got to find somebody who can like mass produce them and drop ship them. And I think Mixed Tees has finally agreed to do that, because we're asking them to do stuff they normally don't do. But I like those guys, so I want to stick with them. Frosk, the uncanny gay granny, for $1. Hail, the real BBC as someone who resides to make and is afraid to play it. Resi 2, who bought
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2.
That's what that was.
Okay. Yeah, I really felt you yelling like a bitch. I really felt you yelling like a bitch when you play DL2. Play with Frost, Jax Murphy, DSP, and Unbreaded, please. Also, who's the best resident waifu, and why is it Ada Wong? Resident Evil, Mila Jovovich in the movies. That's the only thing I know.
There you go.
She's hot.
That's all you need to know.
She's hot.
She is hot. She's still hot.
Oh yeah.
Wayne the Redneck for $4.99. As Gary, did the Orville get pushed back again? What the hell is even that? Well,
what the hell is even that?
I think they ran from Picard. There's no way they're not. Yeah, they've been working on this series for a long time. They finished. I think they ran from Picard. I'm a little.
Well, they blamed COVID, which I think some of it was about COVID.
Well, did they maybe somebody got COVID on the set? Maybe. We'll see.
It's possible.
Tutorial slave for 10 British pounds. When Az proclaimed its people, it sounded a bit posh. Let's victimize Seinfeld. Get Perry Chan to look up the tasty pop culture stew with those 2 ingredients ASAP. I will. Tutorial slave. The Real BBC. Hey, Real BBC. Congrats, Gary. I saw Gina Carano liked your Instagram post about the San Diego studio update. Go Tit.
Go Tit.
Oh.
She liked my tweet last night, too. That was cool.
Gina's awesome.
She's nice.
She supports the truckers, and I love that.
Yeah. We need to support the truckers and not the fuckers. The truckers.
Ooh, that rhymed. I like that.
Yes.
Good job.
Truckers, not the authoritative fuckers. Is there any possibility that the new Lord of the Rings is not the same universe as the movie? Also, hi, MauLer. I have your plushie watching over me as I watch TV and the movies. Love you, man. I will pass that on. Josh Howley for $10. Thank you very much. I have all MauLer's plushies too. Yeah, I think there is a possibility that these are just prequels to the books. and not the films. And what they're going to do is make it nebulous. Like they're not going to tell you anything.
Do you think that they're going to actually make like the prequels to the books so that they can make their own version of the books, Lord of the Rings and blah, blah, blah?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening too.
Hey, Gary, Sydney Watson said she'd be coming on Friday Night Tights. When asked who Nerdrotic was, she explained he is a gaming channel. Loves Sid. She's hilarious. Yeah.
That's funny.
Big gaming channel. That's me.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're such a big Pong channel. That's the game that you would. See, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be coming on Friday Night Tights. I can't wait.
Oh, I love that. I love Sydney Watson.
We also have Anthony motherfucking Cumia coming on.
Oh,
which is
nice.
gonna be great. Yes.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Could Gary please explain NFTs in a way that those of us who don't understand will comprehend? I can't. Daniel, NFTs are fucking pixels of data that is mined, meaning if your machine gets unplugged, you lose everything. Or if a machine gets, so it's pixels from data. It's made up shit. It's not real. It's not real in our reality. It's not as real as my vape. It's not as real as my comb or my phone or this grandma fucking coffee teacup I've been drinking. Like that shit's real. If you like, I would say, I'm not supposed to give financial advice. If you're going to dump a bunch of money into something, get a Marvel key back issue. Get a first appearance of the Punisher. Get the death of Gwen Stacy. Get the death of Elektra. Get the first appearance of Batgirl. Get the first appearance of whatever of Doom Patrol. Get Marvel key issues. If you could save up, you know what? You want a real investment. You get a low grade copy, a mid grade copy of Amazing Fantasy 15 and sit on it for 10 years and watch your value. Like, I don't even know the word for 10 times. It'll go up 10 times in about 15 years. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I have not a comic that I bought for $900. That was 20 years ago. Is now worth like $20,000. Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
So
wow.
Buy key comic books unless the industry completely destroys it. But people always like
But even if it does, I think it would be even more expensive then, because it would be like,
well, it just gets harder to find stuff like the pulp novels for The Shadow. I was watching Razor Fist video and I'm like, I want to get some of these old school pulp novels. So I just wanted to buy a couple. I kind of poked into it. I'm like, all right, they're probably going to be what? $100, $200. And that's about what they are, $200-$300 if you can find them. Like they're rare. They're super rare. They're just not around very much. So, there's lots of good tangible collectibles you can buy that perform better, including key Marvel issues, especially during this era of the movies have helped inflate it a little bit, probably falsely.
The only thing that I would definitely not suggest you put your money in is stuff like, those like stuffed animals behind X-Ray Girls, because there was this thing back in the 90s when people
the Beanie Babies.
Yeah, the Beanie Babies. They were like, let's collect these because they're gonna be worth so much money. And then it's like, no, they're fucking stuffed animals. No.
Yeah. What makes something collectible is high demand, scarcity. High demand and scarcity. If you can just print something, like telling me you can make an NFT, a digital one-of-a-kind thing, I can go copy Brie Larson's NFT right now by hitting print screen and put it wherever the fuck I want. I can hang it in my house. I can turn it into a fine print if I wanted to by just hitting print screen.
You know what? I think I might do that. I'm gonna print that and then hang it in my toilet. I need some toilet art.
There you go. You paint the FNT at the bottom of a urinal. You can do that. You can do that. So it's crazy. All right, it's fucking 3. I gotta go. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I will get we will get to a square up. I'm gonna try to do one maybe tomorrow night. I was gonna do it, but I gotta get out of here. Marksman 117B for $2. Nina, enjoy your dive into SCP lore yet?
SCP lore?
What's
No.
SCP lore?
I don't know what that means.
Is it manga? Some manga thing?
I have no idea.
Marksman is asking. It's probably some manga thing. It's probably some obscure manga thing. What's
Oh,
what's
yeah. I was told about this last night. I still haven't had a chance to watch it.
Okay.
I will watch it.
Reacher. So far, I would say it's pretty good.
I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm really looking forward to watching the rest of it. And it's looking like X-Ray Girl might be joining me for a review of the show. Not this Sunday, the following Sunday. Gary, you're more than welcome to join us if you wanna come hang out Sunday night.
After I get done with the move, I'll join.
Okay.
Until then, I can't.
Okay.
Hey, your dog just snuck in your room.
I know.
There's a song.
She's around. Where'd she go? I lost her.
Is that the dog Ryan hates?
Yeah. Harley, up. Come here.
Oh, look. Oh, so baby.
What's that?
She's speaking.
I can't even breathe.
Oh my God, I can't breathe. It's like asthmatic.
Yeah, well, she has a really flat face. I think it'd be better because there's like less distance for the air to travel, but it's okay, baby.
There's another dog.
There we go.
Wow.
Okay,
Dog
free.
you got?
2.
That's cute. Les Chevaliers du Lace for 5 Canadian pesos says, "Hail guys, and Nina, Dr. Tam recommended glory holes during the COVID.
Yeah. Yes,
LA,
she did.
One looks like first ghost in Ghostbusters. She does. The librarian. Thank you.
Oh
Les
my God,
Chevaliers.
yes.
Yes. That's who I was trying to think of. No way. So your doctor recommended glory holes.
Oh yeah. She
What?
said, she said like literally was like people should use glory holes like in the midst of COVID, like the height of COVID. We highly recommend glory holes, and also to keep a mask on while you're fucking, and also doing it from behind because you're not face to face then.
Okay. She's strange and I don't like her.
She's fucked up.
Like, dude, we really have to get control of these people getting in office because we're electing in fucking psychopaths. I mean, look at that LA health inspector. She doesn't look healthy. Listen to your health inspector, supervisor. Look at all the health supervisors. They look like they wouldn't get hired at any private job ever.
No.
These are lifetime academics, lifetime living in the system, have no connection to real people living in the real world who have done real fucking work. And I'm not saying you need to do that all the time. And I'm not saying it's not okay to be successful. It's absolutely okay to be successful and make as much money as you want. Just, have a little humility about it. That's all I'd say. And for fuck's sake, we need to fucking vote in some, like, we're voting in psychopaths and and idiots.
Are we though? I mean, see, that's debatable. I don't know if we're voting anything in anymore.
Well,
But I
whatever.
don't want to get your channel canceled, Gary.
We're said to be voting in are a bunch of psychopaths and idiots. I'm absolutely sure some local elections have been fucked with and some haven't. And San Francisco, they just redistrict everything. But there's no, like, that's what they did with the state too. They just redistricted everything to fortify victories for one party.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what happened in Canada because everyone was like, how did Trudeau get into like power again? And I was like, we all know how Trudeau got into power again.
With 30%, right?
Yeah,
So he got into power like Clinton did. Ross Perot split the vote with Bush. So Clinton got in with 30% vote in America. president twice. Got elected twice with 30%. Somebody loves a new camera. Okay, fucking Brie. All right, we're gonna wrap it up there. I'm sorry, folks. I've got to go, but thank you, every super chat and donation truly helps. And again, tomorrow night, hopefully, I will be doing a square up. So, Nina, plug your channel.
You can find me on Nina Infinity on YouTube, and tomorrow night I'll be hanging out with Adam Coleman on Twitter. The first time I'll ever be doing some sort of weird Twitter podcast thing. I don't know what he's doing, but we're doing that. And then on my channel, I'll probably go live on my channel afterwards and talk about the craziness that's going on in Canada, because I haven't talked about it yet, and I would love to talk about it. Fridays, of course, right before Friday Night Tights, I do my good news show. So if you're sick of Clown World and sick of all the craziness, come down to my channel and talk to me about good news, because that's what I'll be reporting on. That's it.
Excellent. Thank you. X-Ray Girl.
You can find me on Twitch, X-Ray Girl 2077, where I play games like Pokemon and Alien Isolation. And then we just got monetized on YouTube for Poor Choices, POUR Choices, where we talk about reality television and drink wine. So yeah, join us tomorrow.
Excuse to drink wine. I've got a California video that's coming out. Hang on. Let me check.
Oh, yeah. And this Sunday, we'll be talking about Archive 81 on Netflix on my channel. If you guys have seen it, come stop by and we're going to be talking about
that. Haven't heard anything yet. I imagine tomorrow. I can't see how it would take longer than tomorrow. And then I'm going to be doing a nooner tomorrow as well.
Ooh.
So nice. I'll be doing a solo stream in the morning for a couple hours. And then it's Friday Night Tights with Anthony Cumia, California video. A couple videos to follow that while I'm on the road, because I'm leaving on the 14th. I'm leaving on the 14th.
Like February 14th, like Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's exciting.
I'll be with my wife, so we'll be hanging out.
Yeah, that's cool. That's exciting.
Cross country doing, I don't know, natural born killers across the country. We'll do that,
Thelma and Louise style.
Yeah.
I love that.
So thanks for listening. Thanks, X-Ray Girl. Thanks, Nina.
Yeah,
thanks,
X-Ray Girl.
And MauLer, and It's a Gundam. And thanks to the Nerdrotics. You guys are fantastic. Thanks to everyone in the chat. We appreciate you, everything you guys do. And we'll see you next Tuesday on Az's channel, or for this channel. See you tomorrow morning. So,
bye.
And bye-bye.